when we have audio and when we're...
It'll come on us. After the best dive and then check my ad and then we're on.
Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
Maybe even at the end of this ad,
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Randig, Fatima Kodak, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock size products can even be as short as 3 days of expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive.
Hello everyone. Thank you for joining us for the 6th CMAS Outdoor Freediving World Championships. We're here in beautiful Kaş, Turkey, and you're joining us for the largest ever freediving world championship. We've got approximately 130 athletes competing for 39 different countries. My name is Geordie Duncan and I'm from Australia, and I'll be your official commentator for this competition. I'm a pool freediving athlete and I also co-host the Freediving Journal News Dispatch segment with Donnie Mack. I've got some special guests here co-commentating with me for the competition. I've got Mirella Kardasovic. Hello. So for those of you who are joining a freediving competition for the first time, Mirella holds the current CMAS world record for constant weight no fins. She also holds the bifins and monofin world record in the pool, as well as the no fins record in the pool in a 25 meter. I've also got here with me Alex Ginas, and Alex holds the current national record for Colombia in constant weight no fins. So, we'd like to say thank you to the sponsors of this event. Our official sponsors are Best Dive and Chetma, and we'll be sharing a bit more information about those two main sponsors shortly. The competition has been organised by the Turkish Underwater Freediving Federation, and we are fortunate enough to have DiveEye live stream on board with us during the competition. DiveEye is essentially like an underwater drone that will video the athlete from the top right down to the bottom tag and then back up to the surface, so you'll be able to see it in live time. Today is day one of the competition, and the discipline will be constant weight with monofin. Athletes can also use bifins for this discipline. So to get a white card for this discipline, athletes will do a few minutes breathe up at the surface, then their top time will come and they must go within 30 seconds of the top time, dive down to the bottom plate, grab the tag and then bring it up to the surface, and the surface protocol is to do an OK sign within 20 seconds of their airway surfacing. So we're going now to the first diver, and this will be Marc Boumensois. He's from Lebanon, and his announced performance is 79 meters, and he's diving for a national record.
He's doing bifins?
Interesting, this choice of equipment with bifins as well.
Yeah. For some people it is for sure easier. I think for me as well, because with monofin it's hard for me to equalize, so bifins are my preferred choice of dynamic or constant.
Yeah, it's nice. It allows you to remain relaxed basically from the surface as far as your torso. You don't have to exert any effort like you do in a monofin. And his choice is to go with arms down, likely for that reason, to not generate any tension and help with equalization and contractions.
Okay.
I think another factor in wearing bifins is, all the gear costs money as well, so the monofin is additional.
Okay.
Is he wearing Chitma monofins?
Yeah, he's having Chitma bifins.
Best
Chitma
I've met.
bifins, yeah. I believe has Steve. He's got. Yeah, those are Chitma bifins, Taras.
71, 72, so he's nearly at the target.
Yeah.
I think Mark started diving recently, so this dive of bifins is actually a strong dive for him.
Yeah.
So well done.
Not long.
Huh?
Grab the
He's grabbing
tag,
a tag.
good one.
So a diver is supposed to grab a tag with the announced depth and then bring it to the surface and then show a protocol sign and then show the tag to the judge. And if the protocol is good, he will get a white card.
And notice his choice of arms up on the ascent to be a bit more streamlined and more efficient on the way up. Mm-hmm. It could be a little bit tighter.
Yeah, he's a little wide, which is for sure making a drag, but he's looking strong.
Quite a quick dive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same.
We don't have the timer going right now, but he definitely seems moving along pretty well.
Okay, the
strong, maintaining his
first safety
technique.
diver is coming with the scooter. They meet the diver at 40 meters. And then the second safety meets at 35. And then we're gonna see a third safety coming soon. "20 meters left, so he's doing still well. He looks a little tired, but I think he's gonna be fine. So definitely he needs to fix his streamline position. So it will
At this point, it might even be worth dropping the arms.
Yeah. Oh, I think he's fine. Good, good. Well done, Mark.
Yeah. Clean at the surface.
Yeah. Well
Good
done.
one.
Super strong.
Stay up. Hold on.
See, there's a tag.
Yeah, he's got it.
Yeah.
So that's a national record tentatively
Yes, for
Lebanon.
Lebanon. Yeah. Yeah, he started diving at
Great one.
Amazing.
Well done. So the next diver we have now is
We have Isabel Sanchez Aran from Spain. She will be diving 78 meters. Dive time is 3:07 now.
We didn't have the dive time on the last dive, so hopefully, we can see on this
some.
one.
So Isabel said that her goal for this competition is to improve all of her PBs and get white cards. So
It's a great goal.
That's
yes,
a great
good luck,
goal.
Isabel.
We all love seeing white cards.
Yeah.
Yes.
And she's diving in bifins as well.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're also
No, I don't believe so. Yes, interesting choice. A lot of athletes are gonna seem to be wearing bifins. You don't see it as often. Obviously, a monofin being a more efficient tool for the job.
Maybe it's about the travel as well. Bifins are a bit easier.
Yeah, monofins break a lot.
And as we said, equipment is pretty expensive, so I think it's easier choice for people to get bifins first, and then later they get monofin.
Yeah, for sure.
78 meters is a really nice
Good
dive
dive.
for a bifin.
Go, Isabel. All right, here she goes.
Started.
Nice
She
water
also
entry.
her arms are also down, so she can get more relaxation. I started doing that this year as well, and I have to say I noticed a lot of improvement in
Yeah,
the
I enjoyed
relaxation.
it.
Yeah. Oh no. Early turn.
Bummer.
Probably do ears or.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
talked to Isa before
Yeah.
the competition, and she was having issues with sinuses
Okay.
and
Yeah.
some problems. So
Unfortunately, that happens often.
it's
Yeah.
a bummer. It's been happening to quite a few
Yeah.
athletes, ear issues and sinus issues. It's just kind of how it goes when you
Yeah.
train for this long and
Yeah.
expose yourself to this constant changes and pressure.
It's okay. She has 3 more disciplines. She said her favorite one is free immersion, so we hope that tomorrow her problem is gonna be better and she can dive normally.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Good luck on the next one, Isa.
Yeah.
All right.
How do you read this one?
So our next diver will be Peter Wasztak. He's diving for Poland, and his announced performance is 80 meters, and that will be a national record for Poland. So we might have a little bit of time here because that was an early turn. So Isabel will earn a yellow card because of the early turn. So still counts,
yeah,
but
still counts, but the penalties are going to basically bring it down to 0-point dive. So the way the penalties work on a yellow card is they subtract the difference between the announced depth and the realized depth from the total score plus a penalty, for not having the tag.
general penalty, yeah.
So in this case, I don't believe Isabella went past 20 meters, so she will net
Yeah.
a score of not negative, but
Yes.
0.
I might just take this opportunity to share a little bit about our official sponsors for the event. So first we have Best Dive, and Best Dive is a diving wetsuit manufacturing company based in China. The company has more than 20 years experience in wetsuit production and actively seeks to produce high quality personalized wetsuits for divers all around the world. Best Dive is honoured to accompany many World Championship athletes, as we mentioned a few names earlier, on their journey to achieve greater depth in the ocean. Okay, we have next diver on the screen, so I'll share about Chetma shortly.
Many divers feel this. Many divers
80?
feel this. Yeah, not there. Amazing.
All right, so as we mentioned, Peter is diving for Poland, and this will be a national record attempt, 80 meters.
Yeah, we talked briefly to Peter coming to the competition. He said he does a lot of slackline, which helps him
To
a lot.
focus.
Yeah, to focus, and also with the relaxation during free fall. So
Yeah.
maybe we should try.
He actually said that he has done a 700 meter slackline that
Yeah.
took him an hour to do, and you're focused for that whole hour.
It was
Incredible.
Yeah, I think it was also like 600 meters high, so that's very amazing. Yeah.
So Peter's breathing up at the moment. He's just, relaxing, focusing on the breath.
Yeah, those last 3 minutes before a diver starts are the most important one. It is the time when we have to stay the most relaxed, focused, try not to overbreathe. So unfortunately, sometimes we do hyperventilate, but
Due to nerves.
Yeah,
or-
due to nerves.
yeah.
So
Well, that's 3 for 3 with bifins.
sorry.
Three out
Listen,
of three
3 out
divers
of 3
all wearing
divers with
bifins.
bifins.
Yeah, that's true.
And they've been choosing to breathe up on their back as well.
Yeah.
I do it sitting on a noodle.
I think when the conditions are not flat, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just get used to it just in case the conditions are not flat. I don't have to adjust to it, but
Yeah.
it's really nice right now.
It is. It's perfect conditions today.
We did have the 1 hour delay this morning, and that was due to strong winds last night moving the main boat, so they had to move it back in place this morning, so that's why we were 1
Peter's
hour
beginning
late.
to pack for his dive.
Here he goes.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like everybody started to have their arms
Arms down.
I think
Yeah.
Alenka kind of introduced that routine.
I have free fall straps, and I go ahead and hook
Yeah.
my thumbs in there from the basically as soon as I do my duck dive and begin to relax, and it's a nice feeling.
Yeah, same. I think the arms for sure make less drag if we put them in the straps because
Closer
his
to your
body
body.
Yeah, right now it's broad and
Yeah. Yeah. We see Peter kicking a lot from the knees.
Yeah,
Yeah,
quite
a
bent
little
legs
bicycle
and quite
kick.
bent.
Yeah. Dive is has improved so much. We can now see the diver up close, and it's great to see what kind of equalization they're using, mouthfeel, because there's so many types. Constant, pressure, click. I don't even know the name of all of them. Yeah.
Exactly.
Some people do reverse packing and
Yeah.
all
Yeah,
sorts.
till very deep.
Sometimes it happens. So, but of course, I think it's something that we should avoid.
Well, he seems very nice and relaxed on his free
Yeah.
fall. Dive is great because you get to see what you couldn't before as far as what techniques the athletes use and how they're free fall when they stop
Just
kicking and
taking the
everything.
tag.
Yeah, he's
Up he
taking.
goes.
Yeah, there you go.
And he's choosing to go arms down as well on the way up.
I think he's probably
Tough.
gonna put them up later, maybe to protect his lungs a little bit, or maybe not.
He seems to be kicking pretty strong. Same, at least he's maintaining consistency in,
He's
in his
wearing,
kicking
yeah.
technique.
He's wearing Chetma Mantra fins, which are also great fins for bifin kick.
So he's halfway up, just
Yeah.
about.
What was this announced dive time?
80,
Oh no, 30.
240.
240.
240,
240.
okay. That's scooter
Safety
safety,
divers.
safety diver.
That's like your safe
Yeah,
spot.
this
Yeah.
Is, when you're there, you're like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm almost
Yeah.
to the surface.
They're your angels.
Yes.
A little bit of a bicycle kick still, but he's maintaining the
Probably
same.
tiring a little bit, but
Yeah.
There's bubbles
ooh,
coming
yeah.
out.
I think he can.
Did he remove his nose clip?
I don't know. I didn't see. He had his arms
he's
down all the way.
surfacing. Let's
but
see.
yeah, he started releasing pretty early. Well done.
Interesting.
Very clean dive.
Really
yeah.
fast surface protocol.
I think he can improve a lot.
And his dive time was just
Yeah.
announced, right on the money.
240.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is awesome for the safety divers when
Yeah.
that happens.
Yeah, this year we have a great safety team, very professional guys who have a lot of experience, so divers can feel very safe with them. Because often we see people announcing very strong dives, so they know they're in a good hands.
Yeah, this should be a white card and
Yeah, well done.
national,
A national
record.
record.
Congratulations, Peter.
Yeah, well done.
Next diver we have is Eric Donathan. He's from US, so he's a teammate of mine. He will be doing 80 meters in a dive time of 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Same as the last dive.
Yeah.
Same dive time.
Let's see if he can keep it as exact as Peter did.
See if he filled out.
No, he didn't.
I can't see that
Yeah.
from here. I can't see.
Can I put
Can you
it?
make it bigger? Maybe.
I know Eric lives in Hawaii, and which I'm very jealous.
Okay.
Yes.
So. the
So
next one
a
I'll
big
have
part
to
of
be-
the U.S. team actually came from the island of Hawaii.
Not sure how long we've got to go until top time.
Yeah, I wish we had that information.
Yeah.
Yeah, we see some divers diving with a mask or goggles. So what do you prefer, Alex? I think I saw you diving with goggles, right?
Yeah, I started wearing goggles to help with my equalization, and then for this thermocline, I wore the bigger ones.
Bigger
So it
ones.
looked almost like a sphere of mass minus the
Yeah.
nose part.
So we're just looking at some other divers on the boat still, just preparing for their dive, maybe doing some dry warm-ups.
Yeah.
It's actually a beautiful day. The sun's out, as you can probably see the glare on the water.
Yeah, he's wearing a similar mask to what I wear. How about you, Midel? Are you wearing a mask, a big mask,
No,
or nothing?
I prefer only a nose clip. So I tried with mask even at the beginning, but I didn't like it, so I went to nose clip right away. Maybe
I'm
it was
jealous. I aspire to get there one day.
Here he goes.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, he's streamlining from the beginning.
Everybody's doing bifin so far,
Yeah.
so wow, that's a pretty fast dive start.
Yeah, very small amplitude, but very high frequency.
Yeah.
A nice.
So Alex is talking about the kick when he's talking about the amplitude. So a small amplitude means the kicks aren't very far apart. They're kind of small and close together.
Well, it's a really fast dive. He's 33 meters in 27 seconds, or 1.1 meter per second. And he's kicking really deep. 44 meters still kicking. Okay, he's finally free falling. Is he hanging on to the comp line?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
A lot of divers choose that when they close their eyes, so
Yeah.
they have a reference
Yeah.
of their proximity to the line.
Also, if there's some current, it helps them to stay streamline position. But
Check the YouTube channel.
Everything seems to be working out fine, and he's almost there. Just a few more meters, Eric.
After this
Oh
dive.
no! Early turn, he was almost there. That's a bummer. He's kicking really, really fast. And once again, same technique, short amplitude, high frequency.
So close, but
Yeah,
3
77
meters is
3 meters.
so far.
Wow.
If it's
we have
EQ
a
or
question.
yeah, after this dive.
He has
He
a very
looks
nice
strong,
technique.
yeah.
Very strong and very,
Very
nice
consistent.
technique. Yeah.
Nice streamline, very tight.
And he'll have another opportunity on day 4 to do bifins again.
Maybe that's another reason why people wanted to do it that way, so they have two.
Yeah,
Chances,
competing in
yeah.
all 4 disciplines
It's
and
hard.
is really, really difficult and exhausting, especially if you're going for
Big, yeah.
big PBs
Yeah.
and or close to your PB. It can be mentally and physically draining.
All right,
Yeah.
so he's surfaced.
Well done,
He's doing
Eric.
that.
Yeah, but it's okay.
Has he done surface protocol?
Yeah,
there we go.
Perfect.
You'll have one more chance on the 4th day. So
Okay. All right.
Good
So we
job,
might just mention that we've got a live stream chat happening on the YouTube channel, so you can send us any questions that you like. So we've got one so far.
this one.
So the official protocol for CMAS is just to do an OK sign like this within 20 seconds of the athlete's airways coming out of the water. So that's all they need to do.
Yeah, there's no need to remove equipment or to verbally say, okay, just show the okay sign within
Yeah.
that allotted time, and that's a successful protocol.
Yeah. So here we have Leia Sapina, and you'll see that Leia is wearing a Chetma monofin, which is one of our official sponsors. I might just take this opportunity to share a little bit more about the brand. So Chetma Composites is a company at the forefront of innovation and inspiration, and continuously works on the development of new technologies, materials and processes to create products that are at the forefront. For the first time, the world of high technology merges with sport to create unique freediving products, which allows the freediver to increase their performance. Thanks to sophisticated engineering work, the results obtained with the Mantra models and the latest Taurus models are now famous, and the Taurus fins are the only fins in the world that have a reduced transversal bending with a dramatic increase in performance compared to traditional fins.
We can see now on Dive Eye that Enchante is preparing for her dive. What did she announced today?
So we're back to Leia. So Leia is diving for Spain, and she has an announced dive depth of 81 meters, and this will be a national record attempt.
Leia used to dive with a mask without a strap and do these depths for a while, and
Yeah.
she just
What do you
held,
mean?
she
No.
had no strap and
Wow,
she just
just
wore
the
the mask.
pressure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just the pressure. And
Amazing.
she's hands-free and
Wow.
she was talking to me about her equalization techniques, and they were like really interesting.
Go Leia. Streamline. So you might notice that perhaps in the monofin discipline, maybe more athletes will do streamline.
She's doing some very small
Fast
and narrow
kicks.
fists.
Yeah. Nice technique. Very still in the upper body, and
And Leia's dive time is 2 minutes 32, so let's see.
she's kicking quite deep to 43, 45 meters.
Yep, still
Yeah.
kicking.
Might just kick all the way there.
Yeah,
it
wow,
seems.
strong legs.
Probably to maintain the speed, or she's still kicking.
A lot of people that use the CMAS monofins, they say that sometimes you can gain quite a bit of propulsion just by moving the ankles,
Yep.
and they choose to keep kicking that way to get to the bottom. Oh, she did literally
Wow,
kick all
yeah.
the way to the past
Wow.
the plate.
Yeah.
Let's go, girl.
Let's go, Leia.
She's tucking in her tag and
Incredible.
streamlining from the bottom as well.
Okay. She has
Did she remove her nose clip, or what did she reach for her?
Maybe
face?
just fixing.
I think she was fixing her
Yeah.
tag.
Very
You've-
small amplitude as well, and
You've got to have pretty good shoulder mobility to be able to streamline
Yeah.
all the way from the beginning.
I believe she is a yoga instructor,
Yeah.
That would explain it.
so she's got tons of flexibility
Yeah.
and apparently quite a bit of endurance to kick to 80 and back. Yes.
Okay, we see the first safety diver. Come on, Leia. Yeah,
Now
it
it's
seems like
starting to
her
change a
legs are a
little
little
bit, yeah.
tired. Yeah.
Getting her upper body involved a
Come
little
on, a
bit
little more, 20 meters more.
You're almost there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now she's going to large amplitude. She's definitely tired.
Yeah.
Keep going,
I
nearly
think-
there.
Yeah. I think
She might just be taking breaks. Probably lactic acid
Come on, a
is
little
building
more,
up.
Leia. Come on.
Oh, keep kicking.
A little more. Come on, come on.
Come on.
Yeah, I think
You're almost
maybe.
there.
Oh wow, well done.
Wow.
Well done.
So strong. She's holding herself way above the water, which is great. Yes.
Well done.
Yes.
She did it.
Did it, and she's got a big
Congratulations.
smile on her face.
Yeah. Well
Great
done.
work, Leia. So that'll be a national record for Spain. She looks very happy.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Even just watching, I get
Yeah, I
goosebumps.
know.
Yeah, it's just
It was
such a happy
exciting
moment.
dive. Yeah.
I'll
Good
have
job.
to talk to her about free falling a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, she could save some energy.
Maybe save those legs for the way up.
Oh, yeah, I don't think that's the most efficient way, but we'll see why she does it. Maybe
What
we
was her
can have
dive time, by the way?
Ah, I didn't see
She
the end.
announced 2:32, but we
2:32.
didn't see what it was.
It might,
Yeah, just.
And next we have John Munoz. He is from my home country, Colombia.
Okay.
He will-
Colombia.
Yes, and he will be doing 80 meters, and this will be a national record.
Guys, if you're tuning into the live stream chat, send us a message and let us know where you're tuning in from, and we can shout out to all the different countries that are tuning in.
Okay. John said that his favorite disciplines are free immersion and monofin, so I'm sure he's going to enjoy his dive now. And his goal for this competition is to enjoy the dives and do some national records. So good luck, John.
Yeah, I've seen John quite a bit this year through our travels. Just always seem to intercept, and he's quite an amazing human being, very generous and
yeah.
incredible guy. He's a good friend.
How long's he been freediving for? Did you?
He's
Actually, the
not
first
too
time
long.
I met John when he first started freediving. I think it was in 2018 or 17.
17, yeah.
And I was safety in a competition in Colombia, and Alessia came for it.
Mm-hmm.
And ever since then, he has devoted infinite amount of time and
Yeah.
invested so
Shows.
much into improving his freediving, and he's done quite well with it.
Yeah, this year he improved a lot, so
Yes, he
Yeah.
I
did.
guess his training is working well. Yeah,
He also enjoys doing pool training, and
I think he's the first one who's sitting on a noodle for the relaxation.
yeah,
Yeah, so we have different
he
ways.
goes.
and off he goes. Good luck, John.
And John is in a monofin.
Yes.
So John is arms down. Oh, he goes to streamline now.
Yeah.
Just allowing that first bit to be relaxed and then...
It's a nice technique.
Yeah. He has worked quite a bit on technique
yeah.
as
Yeah.
well. In
now.
Colombia, there's a big scene for fin swimming, and he's taking coaching from some of the fin swimmers in Colombia as well, and he invests a lot into
Okay.
his
He has some big
freediving.
movements right
Yeah,
here.
I'm not
but-
sure what's going on.
Yeah. Usually during the dive, divers take a mouthfeel around 20 meters and then top up around 30 meters. So sometimes we can see a crunch when they do a mouthfeel.
Do you want to explain mouthfeel a little?
Well, as we descend, we get past our what's called a residual volume, and it becomes really difficult to get any air to equalize. So what divers do is they store the air in their mouth, and that's what we call the mouthfeel, and use the air after shutting their glottis to equalize. As you descend, the air keeps getting smaller and smaller and smaller. So it becomes a little bit more difficult to equalize, and there's also a difference in pressure between what's in your mouth and
I feel
your
like
lungs.
his free fall is not going so
No,
well.
But he's gonna
he
get
needs to
there.
bend his knees a little
He's
bit.
nearly there.
Yeah.
He started so well on the dive.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh
he
no, we
turned-
have another early turn.
Yeah, there was
He
some
was
struggle.
trying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 meters away.
Fortunately, yeah. But it's good. He turned early, so he doesn't put pressure on his ears.
Exactly.
Tomorrow he has free immersion,
Yeah.
so it's better to save them for next day.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with his free fall. The dive started really well, and then something was going on, and he changed his technique and the amplitude. And
There was some struggle. Maybe he swallowed the mouthfeel and then tried to reverse back. I'm not sure, but yeah.
it's unfortunate.
So
Yeah.
close.
But there's, like you say, there's three
Three
more
more
days
days,
competition.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is the next day. A new day.
So first safety or scooter safety?
Yeah.
Yes.
40 meters.
Well, he should still get a good amount of points. That'll be, I think, what, 75 points.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like he's, yeah. Maybe he's just taking his time. Okay, let's go, John.
This should be a fairly easy dive for him.
Yeah.
I've seen John go deeper than this in training in Bahamas, so I don't believe hypoxia will be an issue for him.
Okay.
Yeah, he has a decent static.
Yeah,
Good
it's
job.
definitely. Yeah, he actually has a pretty big static. I think he's gone past 7 minutes.
So he turned at 78, so it won't be too,
Yeah.
much.
Yeah,
of a loss,
75, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. 75 points.
Yeah.
So not a
National
national record
record.
this time. And we're just waiting for the white card. Oh, sorry, it'll be a yellow card.
yeah. Sirenas?
Hopefully he's not too disappointed.
So the next diver that we have now is Irena Vanova. She's from Czech Republic. She announced 81 meters and the dive time of 2:50.
Go Irena. I had the pleasure of meeting Irena
Yeah.
in Sharm, and she's a very sweet human being as well.
Very positive, and she works as a physiotherapist. So
Yeah, she has a real job. And
yeah, she
still,
has a good job. She said she doesn't find time much for training, but this announcement of 81 meters is
yeah, it's a big dive.
amazing performance for somebody who doesn't have a lot of time to train. She prefers free immersion discipline, but we see that she's choosing bifins for constant weight day. Okay. Also, Irena is a new diver. She started in 2020.
It's just there's no points. There's no points. There's no talk of points. There's no points.
They call them meters instead of points.
So for the listeners, just to be clear, to clarify, so the score or how the athlete will be marked is on their depth. So there's no points involved, it's just the depth that they dive on the day.
So some of the divers prefer to have a coach before their dive, but like last 5 minutes a coach can be next to them, but last 3 minutes before the official top a diver is by himself, and only a judge can communicate with him by the countdown.
She has started her dive, opted for bifins.
Yep.
It's a very nice technique, and
Then arms down.
yeah.
She's been steady progressing this year, and very conservatively, but always like you know, with successful performances. So I think she's very capable of completing this dive, and
Yeah, it's a healthy approach, not to put too much pressure on herself, but to enjoy the dives and have a white cards. She's also using CMAS fins, dynamic tech. They're also one type of the fins that CMAS produces.
no, those are Taras.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
those are
Taras.
Taras. Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't see right. So
So they're the
Taras are-
latest
yeah.
model.
yeah, they're their strongest bifins.
Taras probably have the most amount of world
records
for
and
sure.
probably national
Yeah.
records. It seems to be the fin of choice
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
the majority of athletes.
I think we were
achieving to-
counting this morning and it's 5 out of 8 in
Yeah.
depth and pool that
The
have
CMAS
been
holds.
broken in CMAS.
Okay, she's also almost at the bottom.
Here we go. Has she got bands around her legs that she's?
I don't think so, no.
She's just close.
She almost flew past the plate.
Yeah.
Nice to relax.
Yeah, great dive for her so far.
So the athletes can grab the line at the bottom. There's a so the plate is 2 meters below, 2 meters above, and 1 meter below that the divers can touch the line.
Oh, the candy cane.
Candy cane.
Mirena looks really good.
She does.
Very good technique.
Yeah.
Fishing, kicking.
Yeah.
Nice streamline. And she's maintaining her technique throughout the dive, so it looks really strong.
And as the athletes ascend to the surface, they become more positively buoyant. So the dive
Either
it's not easy, but
well, they won't have to kick as hard, or their speed will increase with the same tempo of kicking. So
yeah.
typically they tend to slow down the kicks and take advantage of buoyancy to get to the surface and rest their legs a little bit. One of the things that does happen quite a bit in bifins is we get lactate in the legs, so it's nice to take that rest on the way up and slow your kicking down a little bit. So Irena's looking still very strong. I'm not sure if she's fighting a little bit of current or...
Yeah, yesterday was pretty windy day, so
Okay. I
But,
think she tried to position herself so she surfaced looking at the boat.
she's fine. Very strong dive. Well done, Irena.
Nice dive. This should be, yeah, she got a tag.
There's a tag. Might have to take it down. We need to sort it out somehow.
Well done.
Wish we could hear the white cards.
Yeah. Well
we
done.
can see them.
Yeah.
Ah, there they are. Okay, perfect.
And dive time was 2:52. How does that compare? 2:50. So pretty
much
close.
on the money,
Yeah. So our next diver is Mehdi Mordag, diving for Turkey, and he has announced a depth of 81 meters. Now Mehdi, his first competition was only 1 month ago at Nationals. And he got a silver medal in constant weight and broke the national record in constant weight no fins.
That's very successful first
First
competition,
comp,
huh?
yes.
Is Mette wearing a monofin?
Let's see. And Mehdi's favourite discipline is constant weight no fins, so that will be on day 3. and we'll have a rest day in the middle. So 2 competition days, a rest day, and then 2 more competition days.
What's your favorite discipline?
See, I'm pool at the moment. I haven't
And?
done any depth. I actually love them all.
Yeah?
Yeah.
They're like you, no fins?
I like them all as well.
as
They're
well?
all unique in their own way, so I really cannot decide. I cannot.
No fins for you?
Yeah, I enjoy no fins and bifins the most, and free immersion. I think I will get to eventually enjoy monofin, but I just don't have the mileage quite yet, and I need to work on relaxation with the monofin and kind of sort out my technique and depth. That's one of my big goals next year, is to put some time in with the monofin.
All right, so we're nearly halfway. Interesting, he had his arms in streamline sort of until about 30 meters, I think it was, and then now arms down for relaxation.
Yeah, for free fall. Most athletes will choose to free fall with the arms down. There was a few that did it in streamline. I think Davide Carrera still does it, free falls in streamline.
We'll see Davide later.
Yeah, Alessia was doing that for a
Alessia
while,
was
and
for a
then
while.
she changed. Yeah.
Takes quite a bit of flexibility and relaxation to be able to maintain that position for the duration of the dive without sacrificing relaxation.
Okay, we see.
Yeah.
So almost approaching the
Nearly
plane,
there.
very much there. He looks perfectly relaxed and nice free fall position.
Yeah, I know what we have.
And he's made it, has the tag. Beautiful.
Up he goes, nice turn.
You will notice sometimes divers will begin their ascent with the arms down, and that's to protect themselves from squeezes. And then, like he just is doing right now, he will go into a streamlined position for efficiency and speed. So his dive time seems to be well within the range, and he's looking very strong in his ascent.
And he is in a Chetma monofin.
Of course. That's what I wear.
Me too.
Yeah, I switched to Chetma this year as well, and I was amazed when I put them on, and the performance and the efficiency of the fins and the meters that it gave me, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's like when the running shoes with the carbon soles came in.
Yeah, you think you have the best, but then you try something else, you're like, wow, okay, this is how it's supposed to feel.
Beautiful. Very strong dive.
Yeah,
Well
great
done,
work.
Mete. For his second competition, I
Yeah.
think that's very good.
I
Incredible.
think he might have done Cash Basket.
Yeah,
actually.
his
So
first
maybe this is
competition was maybe third.
third.
That's true. But still,
done.
wow.
So
well
right
done.
now, even though it's not very windy and the sea looks calm, there's a bit of swell, and if you notice, this can lead to the boat kind of dipping. So it's
They need to stay quite high
yeah,
out of the
important
water.
for the athletes to stay high out of the water. I've been bitten by this before, and it's something that I need to practice. So. What do we have next?
Next diver, we have Anna-Karina Schmidt from Germany, and she has announced a depth of 82 meters, which will be a national record if it's a successful attempt.
Dive time is 250. We have some amazing announcements for today. They're gonna start in like hour and a half. We have Alenka that announced 116 meters, Alessia that announced 109 meters, and Mariana Gillespie, she announced 100 meters. Then from guys, the deepest announcement for today is Abdel
Alouache from France.
Davide Carrera, 121. Antonio Mogavero, 113 meters. Arnaud Gerald, 123 meters. Walid, 116. So it's gonna be very interesting later.
Yeah, Arnaud is only now recently starting to wear a monofin.
Sorry?
I think Arnaud is going to wear a monofin
Yeah,
for this
yeah.
dive. He just recently started.
Yeah, it's a very great announcement. So I think that should not be a problem for him at all.
Yes, send it, I can forward it with the haircut facility, so then you can access it on your phone.
So Anna has started her dive. And she's using a mask and actually equalizing, pinching her nose.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a long ways for pinching your nose.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's a big dive.
Yeah. So
Oh,
she's
that's
pinching her nose to equalize.
Most athletes will choose to have a nose clip to not have to use their hands so they can position themselves better for the free fall or streamline. Anna has chosen to do the most traditional way of diving with a mask and using your hand to equalize. She seems to be free falling pretty well.
That's the latest.
Very relaxed. Her free fall position is pretty on the money, even though she's got a.
She's also using bifins. Yeah. Okay.
Did she pull?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
she's
she
got
did.
it.
So that's not allowed, or is it because
Was
it
it
wasn't 2
within?
meters? Yeah.
I'm not sure if she.
It was hard
yeah.
to tell.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But usually pulling is not allowed. Besides, in of course,
Within
free
the-
immersion.
Within
Yeah.
the candy cane, yeah.
Yeah. But going down, I don't think she was supposed to pull. Of course, if when she's ascending, then first 2 meters, of course, yes. But at the bottom, I'm not so sure. So we will see.
Yeah, we'll see what the judges have
Yeah.
to say about that. Her technique is looking very strong and
Yes.
doesn't seem like she's breaking technique at all. And she's wearing tires, bifins.
Bifins, yeah.
40 meters, halfway back to the surface. You can see contractions in her diaphragm. That's
Yeah.
typically happens. It's your body kind of
CO2 buildup
so just
and
building up and
Yeah.
asking you to please breathe some air.
yeah.
I think she's wearing gloves as well. I just noticed. I guess she's has problems with cold in this.
Right. So 20 meters to go.
Oh, you think the mask choice was because of the cold, or?
Maybe, and she has gloves. This is first time me seeing. So
You're right.
okay, she's already surfacing. I think it's gonna be a easy dive for her.
All right. So
Okay.
she's surfaced. Oh, stay up.
Okay, yeah, she has
Come
a
on.
LMC, so the diver needs
Hang on.
Yeah.
You got it.
Breathe.
You got it.
to. Well done.
So an LMC, as Mirella just mentioned, is loss of motor control, which can happen when the diver surfaces.
And a
Way to pull
diver is
through.
not supposed to deep hear his airways because that would lead to disqualification. So during LMC,
Oh,
yeah,
I think
but
that might have been a wave.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and this is what I was referring to with the waves. Now you can
Yeah.
be perfectly clear of the surface, and then the line will dip.
It's happened to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, recently.
well
So
done.
she got it
a
wide.
white card. Yeah, well,
Well done.
Anna.
Well done, national record! Congratulations, Ana
Very
Karina.
late. See how late it's the live stream?
So what?
It's very late the live stream.
All right. So we see a screen there, a shot of other divers preparing for their dive.
That's Simona, I believe,
Yes, from Italy.
from Italy.
She's one of the new divers as well.
Yeah.
A lot of glare on the screen.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
And who do we have next?
Our next diver will be Kristen Cuba from USA, teammate of yours.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Christine's been doing this for quite a while and had a few of the U.S. records. And yeah, she lives in Hawaii. Very good diver. Her and her significant other, Daniel Koval, travel quite a bit doing competitions and teach courses out of Oahu in Hawaii.
So Kristen has announced a depth of 82 meters and her dive time 2 minutes and 40.
I think Kristen's monofin is the strongest discipline, right?
Yeah. Both of them, her and Dan, really put a lot of work into monofin.
Yeah. She's also wearing Tara's monofin.
Just trying to see what wetsuit she's wearing.
Her dive time is 2:40. Let's go, Kristen.
Looks very smooth on her technique and effortless. Small amplitude, but still making quite a bit of progress. I'm not sure what's going
Maybe
on
there's
there.
a little current. Maybe.
Yeah.
There could be the weather yesterday,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, she was trying to gain proximity to the line. Maybe she got a little far from it.
Yeah. She's now in free fall, so she's negatively buoyant now and not having to kick so much.
What was her dive time again?
2:40.
2:40.
The free fall is like the best feeling. It's like you're flying underwater, right?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like
but you need to learn how to enjoy it because most of the people struggle with equalization, so we forget to relax certain parts of the body. For example, I always forget to relax my abs, which leads sometimes to swallowing my mouthfeel. But I've been working on that this year, and it changed equalization a lot.
I wonder what the water temperature.
Oh no, she turned early.
Turn.
Yeah,
76 meters.
Almost there.
Yeah.
she did some great dives during training, so she shouldn't be disappointed. She has still other
Some of
disciplines.
the issues that athletes have been having, myself included, was the temperature in the water.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm not sure what today is like, but there has been a thermocline, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
sometimes because we've noticed some early turns around
Yes.
that depth, and maybe it's a thermocline issue that makes you swallow the mouthfeel.
Yeah.
So the past few days, I think the surface of the water's been about 26 degrees.
Yeah.
But then down at the thermocline around 20 meters, it drops.
A little, but it's very gradual.
Gradual.
But if there is weather like it was yesterday,
Yeah.
then thermocline is much sharper because it mixes the water. So we don't know. Maybe today the thermocline is kind of stronger
Yeah.
and shallower. So
It's moved anywhere from 12
Yeah.
meters to 40 something,
Yeah.
and it's
now that's very easy dive for her, but I'm sure she's not happy. But it's okay. It's first day.
yeah,
Well done,
super
Kristen.
easy. That's a bummer, Kristen, but good job.
Yeah. So just wanted to say thank you again to our main official sponsor, Best Dive. So all Best Dive products are created using state-of-the-art technology, top quality Yamamoto neoprene, and 3D ergonomic cutting with more than 38 designs in 56 colors and 48 different sizes.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty much anything you want, they can customize.
It seems like it would take me a month to pick a wetsuit without any
Yeah,
options.
yeah. One of each, thank you.
There's Davide.
Davide. He's doing one of the deepest dives of the day. He's announced a depth of 121 meters.
He wrote on his social media account that it was a conservative announcement due to weather. He wanted to be safe. He felt like he could push a little bit more, but wanted to be conservative and hopefully get a white card.
So our next diver, we have Jesper Lauridsen from Denmark. Jesper has announced a depth of 82 meters with a dive time of 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Jesper's favorite discipline is CNF because he says it's the most technical and difficult to master.
This is true.
Yes.
Most physically demanding for sure because you're using both your arms and your legs.
And mentally, so
Yeah.
But I've got two of the best no fins divers sitting beside me.
Jesper started freediving in 2017, so he has some experience in competitions.
And his goal for these championships is white cards.
Go, Jesper.
Here we go. Still kicking at the moment.
There's his free fall.
Yep.
You notice his cheeks are nice and big, so he probably topped off his mouth fill right before he put his arms down. He's making little hand motions to sort of correct, micro adjustments to correct his free fall. Pretty close to touchdown, just a few more meters. Come on, Jesper.
Yes.
It seems like he's past the critical point.
Here we go.
Okay. he's there.
Perfect. Touchdown, and he got the tag.
Well done. Oh, he didn't put the tag inside.
He's gonna
anyway.
He's
start
holding it
kicking
in his hands.
really strong
Yes.
from the bottom. Some athletes choose to do that in order to overcome the negative buoyancy.
Yeah.
It can, however, be exhausting towards the end.
Yes.
And build a lot of lactic acid
Yeah,
the more
very
you
strong kick.
yes, kick strongly.
Yeah.
There's the first scooter. Seems to have slowed down his kicking as well.
Yeah.
Lactic acid build up by now in the legs.
Okay, we see safety divers meeting him at 30 and 40. Yeah, maybe.
For
I think-
those of you guys that don't free dive, think of it as getting on a stationary bike and sprinting, and that's what your legs feel like.
Okay. Very strong dive.
Yep.
Easy
Card
dive.
in hand, tag in hand.
Well done.
Very strong.
Yeah. Well done.
Nice job.
Yay!
Well done.
That's how we celebrate white cards, by hitting the water and making
Yes.
a splash. It's a good feeling.
Yeah.
So our next diver from Austria is Eugene Gutling, and he's announced a depth also 82 meters, and if successful this will be a national record dive.
Dive time is 250, and we can see by dive time how people have different speeds. I guess it depends on the strength of the legs and speed of the free fall, the neck weight, the size of the neck weight.
Yeah, and the size of the athlete as well.
Yeah.
Buoyancy.
Yeah, the choice in weight is very important. If you can choose to be a little heavy and free fall faster, but you also got to carry that same amount of weight back
Back
up,
up.
so
Yeah.
it can slow down your ascent.
Yeah.
And you got to play that balance, and depends on what's more important to you. If it's relaxation on the way down, or
Struggling
if
way up.
yeah, or swimming back up.
Okay. Yeah, it's very hard to see. Okay.
Does it get better if you go this way or this way's better?
Eugene is also choosing wearing the goggles, probably due to the thermocline. And some people are actually bothered by the water in their eyes. So
Yeah, I didn't realize that that it bothered me, because I was like you. I never really tried the
Yeah.
goggles, and I did put on fluid goggles one time, and I was like, I'm drunk, I can't do this.
Yeah.
And so I started wearing just my regular swimming goggles, and then chose the bigger ones for the thermocline.
Here we go. Eugene's wearing bifins. He's got quite a bent kick there.
yeah,
Yeah, a little bit of a bicycle kick, but not too
it's
terrible.
nice people have two chances to improve their results. So
It's,
I think it's very relaxed kick. So
Interesting, he's holding the dive line loosely.
yeah,
twisting around the line a little bit. But his free fall, that must be his charge and outfill.
Yeah.
You guys notice how he crunches?
Crunched, yeah.
Brings up his knees a little.
Yeah. In bifins, dolphin kick is not allowed, so athletes have to be very careful when they do a crunch, so they don't perform a dolphin kick because they will be disqualified for it.
Well, not in here.
Not
This
in
is
this one?
constant weight. Or can you? And
I don't think, no, you cannot perform. I think so, but I'm not sure actually. Yeah. Big,
I believe in constant weight bifins you cannot, but if it's constant weight, you can. Maybe I might be wrong.
We
but
might
it
need to
be
check
able-
on that.
yeah. Okay, he's almost reaching the bottom.
Nice. And
Well
he got
done.
the tag. It's a little loose in the shoulders with his swimming.
Yeah.
Nice and relaxed.
Aiming
Typically
for
trying
the-
not to kick from the shoulders, but he seems to doing a good little dance on the way up. Maybe he's that happy.
Yeah,
Happy
just-
dance.
Yeah, shimming all the way up.
And streamlining now.
He must have had a bit of tired legs to see. He's done a couple of breaststrokes now. Yeah, he keeps using his arms to take breaks from his legs. First Scooter's meeting him for first safety. Now second safety, which should be around 30 meters. And now switch to surface cam. Diver is okay and within sight from the surface.
Okay, we lost.
We lost
You've got
the
a beautiful
dive.
screen of the setup there from the surface.
There's
Surface
a-
safety.
There's always 3 safeties in the water following the diver, and then 1 safety on the
Here
surface.
we go.
And he made it to the
Oh.
surface.
Very strong.
Stay up.
Well done. It's very strong. Well done.
Yeah, very strong.
Yeah.
Did you guys notice how many breaststrokes he took on the ascent until they cut to the surface cam?
Oh no, I
He
didn't.
was switching from
Oh really?
breaststroke and then kicking and then doing another breaststroke. I think he
Yeah.
did 3
Sharing
before it cut
the-
to, yeah.
Yeah, probably
the
a,
load.
a
Maybe
lot
his
of lactic.
maybe it was pretty lactic.
Yeah.
So we didn't see the card then.
It's a white
Should have
card.
been a white
Yeah.
card, yeah. So our next diver will be Xavier Lecoco from France, and his announced depth is 84 meters, which will actually be a Masters World Record if
wow.
successful.
On a dive time of 250.
So 250's kind of been the longest dive time so far.
Yeah. We can see that he's also wearing Chetma monofin.
The white ones with the black are very
Yeah.
obvious.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
My favorite.
Yeah, so as we mentioned, Chetma is also one of our official sponsors for the competition. Thank you. We couldn't go ahead without it. He's also wearing a Chetma wetsuit as well.
Good luck, Xavier.
Yeah. This could be our first world record of the competition.
Yes. Okay, let's see. He says started. Let's see.
It's really hard.
Now we can- Okay, he's
Equalizing with his hand.
sometimes a diver doesn't position the nose clip very well, so nose clip can leak. So maybe this is situation for him, so he's trying to fix the nose clip. Or maybe the thing that happens to me sometimes is I close the soft pallets, so when I press the nose clip with my fingers, it opens up.
Yes, a reflex in the human body.
Yeah,
When you
so-
touch your nose, your soft palate opens,
Yeah.
so you can blow your nose.
Yeah, exactly.
crazy.
Yeah. Otherwise, it doesn't work. He's also doing the streamline position in the free fall.
And we'll see how that, I mean, it seems to be working well. He's free falling faster than a meter per second.
Yeah, I wonder it makes people probably faster, but maybe they lose a certain amount of relaxation.
Relaxation.
Yeah.
For sure. I mean, for me, it would be impossible.
Yeah, for me.
Just doing little kicks every now and then.
Yeah. Well done.
Grabs the tag.
Oh no, he missed
Oh.
the rope. Okay, good. It's still in within 2 meters.
And streamlining all the way up as well, maybe.
Yeah, he will.
A little
Quite a
bit of
big front
knee,
kick, yeah. Big front kick there.
A lot of knee movement there.
He's not really using the back kick, at all, so which might cause a lot of lactic in his legs. Seems like he has a smile on his face, but we cannot see. Yeah. Okay, soon a first safety diver will meet him with a scooter. There he is. And then a second one around
I think he's still
30.
smiling.
Is he smiling, right? I think he's happy, huh? That's great. 30 more meters. Now we'll see a second diver, safety, which is there.
I'd like to see what his technique looks like from the
Yeah.
bottom.
I think he has a smaller kick now. We'll see. I hope he makes it. Okay, yeah, he has very light kicks now, which for sure
Slow down quite a bit.
do lactic in his legs, as we said, because he didn't use any back kick, but I think he's completely fine. Oh, okay. Oh no, he missed the rope and he dipped the airways. No. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Oh, so
Okay.
the safety is assisting there.
yeah. It's okay, yeah. We have
He
a
will come back.
Yeah, this is surface blackouts are
we have a
typically
professional team of
pretty quick.
safeties
So
who
they're
are
just
very
blowing on his
experienced.
face to try and wake him up and tell him that he's not in the water anymore.
It seems to already regain consciousness.
Yeah.
As you can see, the safety team handles the blackouts so well. The person returns back consciousness fairly
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah.
Blackouts
So that
are
was unfortunately a red card.
yeah.
I would have loved to have seen the first world record for the comp.
Yeah, what a shame.
Well, I don't know if he was smiling, but sometimes when we start to celebrate too early, we get too excited, and which can result sometimes with, unfortunately,
Yeah,
a
that's,
blackout or a samba.
Then we have
so,
Leia.
We
Oh, he also went for world record. Another world record.
It's hard to know if they're masters or not.
It's another world record attempt.
So our next diver, we have Jens Stotzner from Germany. This is another world record attempt with an 84-meter dive.
And just to clarify, these are should be masters world records, which is
50 plus.
50 plus.
Yeah. And the age categories are broken into 5-year intervals, so 50 to 54, 55 to 59, 60 to
Oh.
64, 65 to 69, and then 70 plus.
So there can be multiple master world records for the same category?
Correct.
Oh. I'll be a master before too long.
But doesn't master sound cooler than senior? Like master sounds
Yeah,
like pro.
it's-
Yeah. Once you get to that age, you are pro.
But last year we had a master from 70 plus from Slovenia, Jakupik. I hope I'm saying his name right, but he was doing 80 meters dives,
Yeah.
which was like so
He's
amazing.
got, I think,
Yeah.
here we go. Let's go,
Alright.
Jens.
This is very inchwormy.
Oh yeah,
technique.
he kind of pauses after each kick.
Yeah. It's a fast dive time, 2:41, comparing to what other
For that
was
depth,
doing.
yeah.
The good thing about a monofin is I mean, obviously with better technique, you're going to be much more efficient, but just the sheer surface area of the equipment
Yeah.
will allow you to move through the water quite well, even if you don't have perfect technique. But
Relaxation is the most important thing, I think.
exactly. That's a nice free fall position. Fin looks perfectly straight. You could probably get a little bit closer to the line.
Yeah.
But it seems to slowly be getting closer.
Yeah, we haven't seen any divers having bands yet,
No.
so maybe later. It does help with the relaxation of the upper body, which includes, of course, abs as well.
If you notice, the position of the fin is basically perpendicular to the surface of the
Yeah.
water, and it acts like a rudder, and it doesn't create any drag in that position. So that's a very nice free fall position for
Okay, well
Jens.
done.
He's got the tag, and now the work begins.
And he's
Yes.
on the way up.
Okay, let's go.
Most divers seem to kick quite hard and fast on that initial part of the ascent, obviously because they're the most negatively buoyant at that point.
So once again, a very frontal kick,
Yeah.
and using the knees quite a bit is not the best approach for fin swimming technique, but
Yeah.
it'll get you there. It's a lot of surface area on that big monofin, so
Yes. Yeah,
if you can bear the lactic acid burn all the way up, then
yeah, including hips in the kick for sure helps a lot more with more efficient kicking and back kicking as well. Going down, maybe it does help him, but going up, he should change the kick a little bit,
you notice his knees are going
Yeah.
apart a little bit, and
which means that his legs are tired.
yeah. So now, I mean, now buoyancy should start helping him a little bit, so he
Yeah.
can even slow his cadence a little bit more, and
Come on, let's go,
not as
Jens.
much power. He
10
still
more
seems to be
meters.
in control, and is very much almost at the surface. So
Come on.
get closer to the line. Come
yeah.
on.
Almost there.
I think
Okay.
he whiffed the line.
No. Oh, he
Oh,
no, he lost
oh,
the. Yeah, he lost the orientation, but
Oh, did he pull that?
I think he didn't dip maybe. But I don't know if that's. Yeah, I think you need to surface on the line. I'm not sure.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Let's see what they say.
it could be
So
nice.
he's doing the okay sign.
Yeah, I mean, it could be narc and
Yeah.
miss the line, or just hypoxic, and
Yeah.
I hope he was able to pull it through, because that was a very strong effort to get back to the line with a monofin.
Yeah. We'll see what the judge says. So if it's a white card, it will be a new Masters world record.
Red card.
Yeah.
It's a bummer.
What a shame.
Well, that's the second world record attempt, Masters world record attempt in this comp, and unfortunately we had 2 red cards. But it was a very strong effort and almost there. I think a little bit of technique and practice would have gotten him.
Let's get in there, yeah. So our next diver will be Jakob Baker from Denmark, and Jakob has announced a depth of 85 meters. Dive time is 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
Jakob is choosing to wear, is that a mask? A full
Yeah,
mask?
that's a mask. Yeah, scuba mask.
So he has a full mask. I imagine he's either hands-free or he'll use his hand.
Yeah.
It probably would impact your technique quite a bit if you were to do your entire descent with a hand on your nose.
And it slows you down.
Hopefully he's one of the lucky ones that can
Yeah.
hands-free.
I guess he is.
Yeah.
Looks like he is.
So hands-free, for those who aren't sure, means that you can equalize without either wearing a nose clip or pinching your nose with your hand.
There has been quite a few deep dives with mask.
Yeah.
I think the deepest has been Martin Stepanek did his world record many years ago to 122 meters
Oh wow.
wearing a sphere mask.
We see now that he's pinching his nose, so maybe at this depth he actually needs a little more pressure.
For the free fall, it shouldn't be that big of a deal as long as you tuck your elbow and.
He has a nice streamline position,
Yeah,
so he
arms
tucked
in
his.
close.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's not losing.
Is he holding his nose or the line?
He's holding his nose now, so he needs to pinch his mask maybe at this depth. So
Sometimes people that are hands-free, they're able to equalize up to a certain depth, and after that point, they have to switch it up to using Frenzel or some other technique, mouthfill.
okay, he's at 76 meters, close to his announced depth.
It's free falling very nice.
Okay, there he is.
Smooth and quick turn.
Yeah, well done. Okay, he chooses to have his arms down to protect his lungs, and then he goes up. He's also using Chetma Taras Monofin, which is one of the official sponsors for this event. So far we have seen like probably 95% of the divers using Chetma, so
It's
they're
more
taking
like
over.
who is in this.
It's taking over the market.
Yeah, they have done a tremendous job with their engineering and technology and performance. It's quite the product for sure. It's almost like a must-have if you want to be competitive in this sport.
He's using a very wide and knee kick, which
very frontal kick.
Yeah. So we can see that his legs are getting
Knees
tired.
are coming up to like 90%, and once again that can lead to a big lactic buildup.
Okay, when safety divers are leading him up.
Okay, he's at the surface. He's very in control of his dive.
It's a great dive for him. Good job.
And looks like all smiles to the surface.
Well
Congratulations. Very good job, Jaco. There's nothing better than when a diver's surface is smiling.
Yeah, for sure.
Well done.
Woohoo!
Woo! Some people come to the World Championship just because of one discipline. So they train all year long just for this discipline. And having such pressure before the dive and during the dive is for sure not easy. So we need to learn how to control our emotions and the nerves in order to succeed.
Yeah. And especially today with the 1 hour delay, the athletes had to factor that into their preparation and, mentally accept that these things can happen and just go with the flow.
Yeah.
So our next diver is Vidomir Maricic. He's diving for Croatia and an announced depth of 85 meters. And his dive time is super quick, 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Yeah, Vidomir is definitely capable of greater depths than this. And he's definitely a fast diver, very, very strong. So maybe this is just a tune-up for another training day for another focused discipline. But this should be a fairly easy dive for him. Have you experienced narcosis, Mirella?
No, not yet. No. I've been
neither.
to deeper depths, but I haven't experienced narcosis.
Yeah, I have not
Maybe
either.
after 100 I will. We'll see.
When I did the 100-meter dives, I didn't experience it either, and I'm sort of almost looking forward to it. I hear very nice things and very bad things too.
Some people don't experience it at all. Some people, of course, do have strong ones. So I really wonder
I think Vidomir has had very strong narcosis before in some of his big dives, and it's one of the things that he struggles with. Physically, he's capable of quite a bit of depth. He's choosing bifins.
Yep.
Well, that is going to be a very fast dive.
Fast kicking.
What was his dive time again?
220. So it's about 20 seconds quicker than anyone else.
Oh wow. And with bifins.
So he's streamlining for now. And arms down now.
I wonder if I thought he might kick all the way down. I think 220 might be, unless he's planning on sprinting all the way up like crazy, I don't think it's doable at this rate. It seems to be right about 1 meter per second, and it's going to have to make up quite a bit of time on the way up if he wants to make it on that super fast dive time.
Got the tag.
That's an interesting turn. It's like,
He kind of
like a backflip, right?
hang there as well for a little bit.
Yeah, Vitomir is an extremely strong athlete, not just in freediving, but in general. He does quite a bit of climbing and multiple sports. But you can notice now his frequency is very high. He's going to likely sustain that same tempo all the way to the surface to make this dive as quickly as he announced. He looks very in control. Obviously, once again, he's a very strong athlete, spends a lot of time in the gym, and this shouldn't be a problem.
If anyone's wondering where they can view the start list for today, it's on the CMAS Instagram, which is CMAS.org. So you should be able to find the start list there.
Vitomir is almost at the surface. His cadence has slowed down a little bit. It's a little bit slower than his announced time. Safeties might be a little mad at him, but it's okay. Obviously, very easy dive for him. In the live chat, someone asked a question about what type of goggles the athletes are wearing. It's a matter of personal choice. All of them will have fluid inside the goggles to prevent from squeezes. Some will have corrected lenses so that you can see in the water almost like if you had a normal mask with air in it. And then some will just have seawater in it to prevent the water going over the eyelashes and the eyes and help with relaxation. So they're mostly swimming goggles. Some like small swim goggles, and others are almost like a mask without the nose pocket.
Lowest profile possible.
Yeah.
But also we see some divers wearing masks, so...
Yeah, but low profile masks.
Low profile masks.
Yeah.
Unless you're Tito.
Yes.
So our next diver is Katarina Sidorska from Ukraine. She has announced a depth of 89 meters.
Katarina is a very impressive athlete. She has progressed quite quickly this year.
In both pool and depth.
Yes, she did extremely well in pool. And also she's an Olympian.
Yes, she was a synchronized swimmer or artistic swimmer, as they say now.
I think she has a very bright future in the sport. She's extremely strong. You'll see how good her surface protocols typically are. I don't think she's dealt with any big incidents, hypoxic incidents yet. And
she actually holds all 4 CMAS pool national records as well. And she loves all disciplines.
She is very good in all of them, and she's getting pretty deep in no fins as well.
Yeah,
I believe she
I
did
can't wait to watch.
70.
Yes, yeah. And she won free immersion at Kashbaska just last weekend, or the other day.
Yeah, when I met her in Sharm, she was safety for the competition that I was in, and then she competed on the next round. And I was very, very impressed by how quickly her numbers were going up and how well and how clean her dives were.
Go, Kate.
Obviously, she has an incredible feel for the water, being an artistic swimmer.
We have a comment on the live stream saying that freediving should have a discipline where the athletes wear Crocs. But the problem is friends don't let friends wear Crocs.
Yeah, Katerina looks very strong. She's still kicking.
Yeah, her hand is a little bit far out, maybe causing a little bit of drag. Is she hanging out to the...
Yeah, she was, I think, holding her lips either.
for
to
a
keep
super
the mouth
mouth
filled.
Yeah.
So Katerina is choosing to dive with no goggles or mask.
Oh, she still has plenty of air in her cheeks
Yeah.
at 66 meters.
And you'll just see there she opened her eyes to just make sure that the line is closed.
Yeah.
Yeah, line proximity is pretty important for drag. The further you get away from the line, the more you're going to drag with the carabiner, and the less fast your free fall will be.
Nearly there. Oh, early turn.
Cat.
Oh no. Well,
Well,
sometimes when we overfill our mouthfeel, the charge,
we generate a lot of tension,
So
and it can
maybe
make it
that's what
challenging.
happened, and she swallowed. Yeah.
She spent quite a bit of time in freediving world in Charm
Yeah.
with.
For the past 2 years, she
Yeah.
has been living there, so she had access to depth a lot, which we see a lot of improvement in her results.
And also a lot of good coaching for equalization, and I know she's worked really hard on it.
Yeah.
She had issues in the prior years with EQ, so
Okay, safety divers are here. She's almost. I'm sure she's disappointed, but she has 3 more disciplines, so I think her strongest ones are free immersion and
And
no
no
fins.
fins.
Yeah.
Still a strong dive.
Yeah, very strong dive.
she is just a very, very strong athlete. Her no fins. I actually talked to her a little bit about it because she was had some issues with her timing, and she was still doing the dives so easy and clean.
Yeah.
And
Look at her. No worries.
yeah, like I said, she's
Yeah.
always clean.
And smiling. I love it. She's beautiful.
Yes.
Big, beautiful smile. So that'll be a yellow card
Yeah.
for
That's
the early
attitude.
turn.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
It's very, very beautiful. Oh wow, she was almost there.
Yes.
It's like I guess it depends on when you lost your mouth feel or when your last EQ is, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
you don't actually have to equalize all the way to 89 meters. For a dive that deep, you can actually do your last EQ probably as shallow as 80 something meters, 81, 82 meters, and still make it to the plate without any injury to your ears.
Just on the live chat, hi Alicia, and no, you haven't missed Amber Dive yet.
When is hammer dive?
If you guys have any questions, please message them on a live chat, and we will respond as soon as we can. Amber is later on, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I thought so.
She might
Amber
not
is
be-
at 3:40, so
3:40
yeah,
p.m.
we still have
Plenty
some
of time,
Yes.
yes. There's Davide again. And our next diver is Enchante Gallardo from the USA, also a teammate of yours.
Go USA!
And Enchante is diving for a national record 85 meters deep.
Enchante is a very, very strong diver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if she has no issues with equalization, this would be a fairly easy dive for her. I've seen her do greater depths than this.
And she's quite strong across the board as well.
She is. She's very physically strong outside of the water as well. I've worked out with her, and she is a very strong girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said her favorite discipline this year is free immersion, so I'm sure we're gonna see some great depths from her for tomorrow.
And Enchante has quite a bit of the U.S. records.
She
I
does,
believe.
actually.
She's also choosing bifins for this dive. Yeah.
I was talking to her. She kind of has the same plan. Wants to maybe start playing with the monofin a little bit, and
Yeah.
it might be that we end up in the same place in Southeast Asia training together, hopefully. So, yeah, looking forward to practicing with the monofin with her as well.
She's having pretty wide kicks, I think. Knee bedding as well.
So Enchantée holds the US national record for constant weight bifins. And free immersion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't have any pool records. I don't believe.
No, I
And-
haven't heard.
That's bifins.
Christy has it.
Yeah.
Okay. I think her speed is going pretty well.
Yeah, she's
She's
going.
also holding the line, the rope.
I'm really curious where the thermocline is. or
Yeah,
what
me
the,
too. And the
The
temperature.
temperature profile is right now.
Yeah.
How much it changed from the last time I was in the water.
Maybe when we'll talk to some of the athletes later in the day, and we'll be able to ask them these questions.
Okay, she's there.
Whoop.
Yeah, it's a surprise sometimes.
A little bit too
Too
relaxed.
relaxed.
So she made the plate no problem, and the work starts going up. Like I said, she trains quite a bit in the gym, so for her, it shouldn't be an issue.
Problem,
yeah, with the leg strength or lactic acid.
She's a super mom as well. She's got kids.
Yeah, 2 kids, 2
Yeah.
beautiful kids.
Yeah.
She hails from Hawaii.
Someone in the live chat has just asked whether higher muscle mass makes a freediver less efficient. I would say no. I would say some of our, most elite deepest divers actually have strong muscle mass, but they need to be efficient with their muscles.
It seems to be a trend, like for example, Vitomir's got quite a bit of muscle mass.
Yeah.
A lot of some of the deeper divers nowadays are putting quite a bit of work in the gym and
You do
and
need strength
and
to get
Petar
there.
as well. But there's also the opposite of the lean, like Davide and not quite as bulky
Yeah.
that seem to be doing just as well. And
All body types in
all body
freediving.
types are
Yeah.
successful
Yeah.
in freediving.
So here she
Okay.
goes. Nearing the
Now
surface.
she's riding the buoyancy to the
Yes.
surface, slowing down. Athletes will tend to grab the line before they ascend to the surface, just so they don't have to search for it at the surface. That's what Enchantée did at this point.
Doing her okay sign.
And like I said, I knew it was going to be a strong dive for her.
Yes, nice big smile.
Good job, Shanti.
And just finding her tag. Somewhere
Look at
there.
that smile.
Yay.
Yes.
Well done, Enchantée.
Great dive. So that's
Wait
a
for the
national
white card.
record.
Official. Congratulations, Shanti.
Got to be happy with that. First day, first dive out of the way.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yeah. So guys, we've got 2 more dives for this first session this morning, and then we're going to take a 30-minute break. Just want to say thank you to our official sponsors, Best Dive and Chetma. For those who maybe haven't tried freediving before, there are lots of benefits to freediving. These include fitness and mental relaxation, improved use of muscles.
Yeah, your respiratory muscles, and there's some people say there's a correlation between breath holding and physical fitness.
Yeah. As well as sense of community and the people that you meet. You have a shared passion. I've got some great friends that I'll have for life through freediving.
And one of the very cool things about freediving is that most of the places you go do it are beautiful, near the ocean.
So our diver now, Simona Orteri from Italy, she has announced a depth of 91 meters with a dive time of 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
This is Simona's actually first time being a part of Italian national team, so she progressed very fast.
Very fast. I was very impressed with her when I saw her in Sharm as well.
So
she seems to be very relaxed and nice technique on the way down. I wonder how far she's going to kick.
Wow, quite deep. Okay, now, oh, still kicking.
Yeah, 50 meters and still kicking. She's going quite fast. I mean, that's a very good time for that depth. Hopefully she doesn't burn her legs out.
yeah, I'm surprised that some divers kick so much. So
It's a very,
There we
very
go.
fast
Maybe
dive.
slowing down the kicking now.
There
But
she
quite
is.
deep.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. So her cheeks got small too fast. So
And that's another problem with kicking so much, is you can generate a lot of tension in,
in
your
your belly.
diaphragm,
Yeah.
and that can lead to swelling the mouth field. Me personally, I try to free fall as quickly
Yeah, me
as it
too.
makes sense,
Me
and
too.
try to relax as much as possible.
from 35 meters.
Yeah, and then like save the legs for the way up.
yeah.
But all divers have different approaches, and
But Simona is also great in bifins, so I'm sure we're gonna see a great dive from her on the last day.
and you seem to be able to tell the athletes that kick very deep down that it impacts their technique on the way
Yep.
up. She looked beautiful on the way down with her technique, and
Yeah, because the legs get lactic, of course.
get tired, get
yeah.
lactic acid, build more CO2.
Yeah.
She's surfacing.
But as you can see, she's a very
Nice,
strong
easy
diver.
surface
And this
play.
was very easy for her.
Yeah. 2 minutes and 2 dive time. So what did she announce?
That's
2:50. So much quicker.
So crazy how much the sport has evolved and progressed in the past decade or so. 10 years ago, 75-meter dive would have been
The maximum.
Yeah, it would have been like
pretty good.
one of the elite divers
Yeah.
in any competition. And
Yeah.
now it's just such an easy dive for some divers that
Yes.
are disappointed to make 75 meters.
Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a lot of divers in the 100-meter club now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have one more diver before 30-minute break.
And there's Mr. Torrey George.
Also from the US.
Yes, teammate and ex-Chippendales dancer.
Yeah, he was a
This is
professional
true story,
dancer.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay, we
we've
can
got
see
some
that.
interesting stories for you about Tori. So our last diver for this first session is Luis Farina Rodriguez from Spain, and Luis will be diving down to 90 meters in a dive time of 2 minutes and 36 seconds.
That's not him.
Is it?
No.
Is that new though?
This
Down
is
that way.
Luis. That's it.
Right, here we have Luis.
Is he wearing hectometer goggles?
I cannot see. Yeah, but
A little out of focus.
yeah. You know more about goggles, so
I don't know if those are hectometer goggles. If they are, this is the one exception of a goggle that you do not have to flood. They have a membrane inside the goggle that compresses as you dive down, so you don't have to have any fluid inside the goggle. And this is the only goggle that you can get away with in the market right now.
yeah.
Looks like Luis has got the bands around his legs as well, so we spoke
Yeah.
about that earlier. Divers use this to put their thumbs under so they can keep their arms close to the body and help with relaxation.
After the break, we will have our deepest divers. So make sure that you tune in.
Yeah,
I'm
we've
sure
got
we're gonna.
a couple of national records, a continental record attempt, and a world record attempt as well.
In masters category.
Oh wow.
2 world record
This
attempts.
is Pete Butman. Yeah.
Yep, Pete Butman and Vogler Christian.
So Luis Farina is on his way down. Once again, very frontal kick. He's choosing to go with his arms by his side, and I think he's gonna free fall a lot earlier than some of the divers we've seen before. He seems to already initiated his free fall, and just getting a couple kicks here and there to maintain velocity. And sometimes the kicks also help correct your positioning with the free fall.
We just had someone ask on the live chat whether the live streams will be available to watch later. Yes, they will be available on the YouTube channel.
It's actually a very fast dive time, 2:36 for 90 meters. So
Yeah,
I wonder.
and
Maybe
his
super
free fall
fast.
looks really
Yeah.
nice. Fin position is great. If you notice, the legs are a little bit bent, the knees, so that the fin can be perpendicular to the water.
Yeah, he's
And I
losing
stand corrected.
Oh no.
He had a really nice free fall
He
position.
might be a little confused. Oh no.
Oh no.
There could be an issue of narcosis, or he might have his eyes closed. This is going to be
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, it's good.
Oh, he's woken up. Oh,
okay.
I think
Hopefully,
he got the tag.
Yeah,
Yeah,
got the
he
tag.
did. Yeah.
hopefully he's not narked and continues to make progress on the way up without issues.
I think he just had the eyes closed and maybe
Yeah.
got too relaxed.
Yeah, right before he started drifting away from the line, he looked perfect.
Yeah. But I wonder if some athletes do not have alarms before the
Yeah.
bottom, so maybe
Yeah.
that was one of the
That's
reasons
an interesting
as well.
choice from alarms. If you ask 10 athletes, you're going to get 10 different settings for all of them.
Yeah.
Some love a million alarms. I know people that put every 10 meters put an alarm, which I find way too distracting, and some have barely any alarms, just for mouthfeel and the
interesting.
bottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
He says his arms down the whole way, so
Yeah.
it's for sure much harder on the legs, but I wonder why he doesn't put them in streamline position, yeah.
Well, he's almost getting pretty close to the surface. The safeties are around him, and he seems to still be in control of his dive.
The dive time
Dive
is
eyes
longer
just-
than, yeah.
Close in there.
Oh no, I think
Oh.
he's,
Some bubbles, but he's
Yeah.
nearly there.
okay, he's at the surface.
Here we are.
Good job. Oh, he has a small LMC, so he needs to
Yeah.
breathe.
Come on, sign.
on.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay,
The airway dipped.
And
it's okay. He came back
Yeah,
very fast.
he's okay.
It was just a mild,
yeah,
but short
very
blackout.
mild blackout. I bet the turn at the bottom
Yeah,
probably distracted him enough and stressed him enough to cause the blackout at the surface.
Yeah.
And free diving, very little things can have such a big impact on
Yeah.
the results of your dive, and
That's right.
that small mistake potentially cost him the dive.
Yeah.
So unfortunately that will be a red card for the last dive of our first session of day one. So we'll shortly be taking a 30-minute break, and then we will join back in half an hour for session 2. As we mentioned, session 2 will be the deepest dives of the day, so it's really exciting. And again, a special thank you to our official sponsors, Best Dive and Chetma.
I found money in my pocket.
Good luck.
So here we have the results so far for day one constant weight. We have Jakob Baker representing Denmark in the lead with 85-meter dive.
Seems to be tied with is Jakob.
And Enchante was 85 meters as well.
Yeah.
So that wasn't in order, or it
Yeah.
was in order of diving. Here we are. Oh no?
No, this is in order of time,
Yeah,
Order.
that's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
so chronological. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4,
National record?
5 national records on this page.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. Congratulations, guys.
Well done to the athletes so far. Oh, there we are.
Oh, there we are.
Hello.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Thanks for joining us for session 1 of day 1 of the CMAS Outdoor Freediving World Championships here in the beautiful Cache. I'm Geordie Duncan, this is Mirella Kardasovich and Alex Genus. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you in about 30 minutes.
Yes. Bye.
Bye.
See you.
Bye, guys.
Cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Rendig, Fatima Kodak, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock size products can even be as short as 3 days of expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive. Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Randig, Fatima Kodak, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock size products can even be as short as 3 days of expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive.
Hi everyone, thank you for joining us for day one of the 6th CMAS Freediving Outdoor World Championships here in Kaş in Turkey. I'm Geordie Duncan, I'm your official commentator for the duration of the event. I'm a pool freediving athlete and also co-host of the Freediving Journal News Dispatch podcast segment with Donnie Mack. I'm also joined by Mirella Kardasovic and Alex Ginas, both national and world record holders. So we're now on to session 2 for today, and you'll see our deepest dives of the day. Our first diver, we have Abdelatif Alouache from France, and he has announced a depth of 126 meters, and this will be a national record for France if he's successful.
Well, this will not only be a national record for France, but it'll be one of the deepest dives in the world. And it's quite an amazing dive if he is able to complete it. Abdel obviously is a tremendous athlete, and in bifence he has very, very long experience and has successfully competed and won medals in many competitions.
So here we have the lineup for session 2. So as you can see, some very deep dives to begin with, 126 meters, Arnaud Gérald, 123 meters, Davide Carrera, 121 meters. Yeah, the big boys are here.
Yeah, this is very, very exciting. These dives, wow. Looking down, there's probably 20 dives in the post, like past 100 meters.
Yeah, some big dives. And if you're joining us, please send us some messages or any questions you have on the live stream chat on YouTube.
I'm super excited for Abdel. I hope this dive goes well for him. He's such a nice human being, so encouraging and helpful, and such a sweet person. And look forward to watching him cry.
Yes. Yeah, he's so passionate at the end.
He cries either he fails or succeeds.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's very emotional.
So emotional.
Abdel, wishing you the best of luck, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very strong dive.
So he's breathing sitting up on the noodle. When I did try to breathe up with a monofin on the noodle, I found it very difficult to get the monofin back to the surface. Do you do
To
it?
duck dive?
Yeah, to duck dive, but I don't have much experience with it. Do you do it that way, or you
No, I
breathe on
lay
your
on
back?
the surface. Yeah, I was doing it at the beginning, but I couldn't relax all the way when I was sitting on the noodle, so I prefer laying on the surface.
He's doing some packing here.
He's likely going to pack for quite a bit,
Oh,
and off he
Here we
goes.
go.
okay. Very exciting dive.
Yes, this is
so
a
excited.
really, really big dive.
I know.
We as commentators, we're feeling the, excitement and emotion.
We can see Abdel wearing chetma, monofin, and wetsuit.
Yeah, he is one of their main
Ambassadors.
athletes. Yeah, rightfully so. He's accomplished tremendous
he made a
depths.
crunch. We can
Yeah, that
see.
was his mouthfeel. His
Yeah.
last top off.
Yeah.
His cheeks are big and full for that long ways down.
Yes.
So if you guys watching will notice the volume in his cheeks will keep getting smaller and smaller, and it's not just because he's using the air to equalize, but also air is compressing as he's diving down, so this mouthfeel keeps getting smaller and smaller anyways. But also the deeper he goes, the less he has to equalize. So as long as he can manage the volume in his mouthfeel, then this should be a very successful dive. And I don't believe Abdel has issues with equalization, Jordy, does he?
Not that I've seen before, no.
Yeah, I need to put it here.
Yeah.
Okay, it's enough. It's enough. Okay.
All right, so he's past the 100-meter mark.
Make it look so easy. 110 meters, so he's almost there, just another 10 meters, and he should touch down. Everything seems to be in order. His free fall looks nice and relaxed and very smooth, and he should be seeing the plate anytime now. Wow, amazing job, Abdel. And now the work begins.
Yeah, he has his arms down.
Opting for a smaller amplitude than he did on the way down, actually.
Okay.
This is not
Narc?
good. He
Is
has
that
pretty
narcos?
narcosis. He's losing orientation
Okay.
on the line, but
He's
seems
gonna
to
be able
have
to
got.
control it, yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, he seems
Oh.
to. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, narcos is one of the things that happen during the very deep dives. So
So when you're narked, you can lose your sense of orientation. You can actually even hallucinate. As you can see, he's having a hard time maintaining his proximity to the line, and he seems to be twisting around it.
a lot. So he's probably definitely using maybe some dive time and energy.
A lot of energy, especially
Yeah.
when he's pulling away from the rope. What ends up happening is he actually brings creates a lot of friction on the carabiner and almost pulls the weight up from the surface, from the bottom as
But I
well.
think he's fine now. He's able to get back to the focus maybe. And let's just
And
hope it's gonna.
Abdel
finish
is
the-
known for long dive times, so for him a 4+ minute dive is within his abilities.
He's a spearfisher, so.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, let's go up there.
Come on,
50
Abdel.
more meters. Soon we're gonna see a first safety diver with a scooter. Okay, that's not. Yeah,
This is
it's a very.
a very stressful dive.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay. That's very surprising that at 45 meters he's having so much
Yes,
trouble.
he's
So there's
going
also
around the
narcos
line.
and so okay, that's first a safety diver. That's good. So he needs to,
No.
he cannot
No.
grab him until,
Oh. So the safety divers need
Yeah.
to leave
Yes.
the athlete until they disqualify themselves?
yeah, they did a great job.
Okay.
Perfect.
Here we
I'm
have-
so
yeah.
happy to see the safeties
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
this dive.
Yes.
Great
It was
job.
actually a little bit nerve-wracking.
Yeah, but we have experienced safety, so they know at exact
Yeah.
time when to help a diver.
In the lead up to the competition days, our safety divers were doing these simulations to make sure that
Yeah.
if this happened, it was all under control.
Did they take the lanyard off the...
Okay. As we said, blackouts are unfortunately part of the sport, but we have experienced team around, and divers are never at any type of risk.
Yep.
We see a safety diver blowing at his face, so he starts breathing on his own.
And they'll take him and give him some oxygen and
And we have a medical team here.
Come on,
I'm sure
Abdel.
Abdel is fine. Medical team is gonna give him some oxygen, and then we're gonna go with the second diver.
so we'll check back in shortly with
Yeah, well-
Abdel.
Who's the next
Our
diver?
next diver today will be Arnaud Jurel from France, and he has announced a depth of 123 meters, which will be a national record for France, should he be successful.
Incredible. Arnaud is more known for his bifins than his constant weight, but I've heard that lately he's been training with the monofin and has been enjoying it quite a bit. So I'm excited to see
Let's
what he's
see.
going to do
Yeah.
on this dive and
In the
what
future
his
as
technique
well.
looks like
Yeah.
and what his approach to the dive is. Right now, you guys can
Oh,
see
so
him.
we've got the dive eye on Arnaud. He's down at 100 meters.
When everything seems to be
He's
working
very,
fine.
yeah, his
Very elegant
body
free fall.
position is beautiful.
And touchdown.
There we go, he grabs the tag. Unfortunately, the time is not correct there on the screen.
Arnaud's a very strong diver. He's reached similar depths with bifins, so I'm sure this, with the monofin, with the additional power, this should be a very, very doable dive and within his means as well.
Quicker kicking there, yeah. I don't know if that
Little
was like a
fast
lag or no, it's quite quick. Yeah. He does tend to change his technique in bifins as well to use different muscles as he's on his ascent. So maybe that's
Well, I
what's
thought it
happening.
was like a sped up from the frames and not him. That looked like it was super fast motion.
Yeah. Just a little torpedo.
The dive
Well
I couldn't even
done,
keep
Arnaud.
up with him.
Yeah.
Safeties can't keep up with him.
Yeah.
He's very fast, especially in bifins. I was
Strong.
Yeah.
watching his dive the other day.
Yeah,
I
so
was
strong.
amazed. I
Yeah.
was amazed.
All right, so he's approaching 20 meters from the surface.
What is this dive time on the
317. Wow,
317? Wow.
very good.
It's hard to know. Good one.
Wow, very
So he
clean,
turns,
very
faces
strong
the
protocol.
judges. Yep.
Well done,
Gives the okay
Arnaud.
sign. He's always clean.
Yeah, he's super strong athlete. One of the youngest and the strongest.
How old is Arnaud?
I think it's like 25.
Yeah.
Very
26,
lucky,
yeah.
Joe.
Good one. We just got a big
done.
smile. Super happy. Well done, Arnaud.
Well done.
So that will be a national record for France.
And potentially,
And
is
hopefully
he
a
the
gold medal.
deepest?
That's the deepest.
successful
That
diver.
will be the deepest dive of the day. Yep.
Gold
Amazing.
medal, world
So,
champion.
gold medal.
Well done.
So our next diver will be Davide Carrera from Italy. So he will be diving for the silver medal with 121 meter announced performance. And his dive time is 3 minutes and 3 seconds. And we've just had an update about Abdelatif Alouache from France, and he is fine. The medical team is with him, and he is conscious and breathing on his own now.
It's very, very good news. Very good to hear.
Yeah.
I was a little bit concerned for Abdelatif, but
Yeah,
Well, that's why we
happy
need
that
to
it
have
worked out.
a
great safety and medical team.
Exactly.
It's the most important part of the diving.
Yeah. So Davide has been free diving for a long time.
A long time.
And he is still diving great depths.
He always has such a great attitude towards the ocean and towards diving. He's a very inspiring human being, really sweet, always very spiritual, and his dives look amazing. He always makes it look so strong with a beautiful technique. Wishing the best for Davide on this dive. This should be good enough for silver medal, I believe, if it's successful.
And this is, so constant weight with a monofin is Davide's favourite discipline, and he says it's because he wants to be a dolphin. And the movement of the spine gives him a deep feeling of liberation.
And you will see that at the beginning of his dive.
When he initially does his duck dive and he has his arms apart, he doesn't bring them into streamline initially, and he does that to feel the water, to really, feel everything.
This man has a very special connection with the ocean, and he's been around it, not just in the freediving competition scene, but in general. He's lived on a sailboat before. He spearfished professionally, and it's always been in the ocean and connected to it. Seems like we do have a little bit of a speed up on the cam.
Yeah, it's lagging a
on the
little
footage.
bit.
There is some
We will
wind.
just check with the dive eye to see.
You see he's packing a good bit,
Yeah.
and off he
Enjoy your
goes every
dive.
day. Enjoy your
Yeah,
dive.
yeah. He's a very, he likes to meditate a lot. I know once I talked to him, he meditates for like a few hours a day. So yeah, we have a little bit of
You can still see the fluidity in his movements, how much he feels the water, how at home he is below the surface, and it makes for very beautiful dives to watch.
Yep.
Right, so we're just missing the depth. Oh, there we go. So he's down at 40 meters.
And Davide's still kicking at 50
Just
meters.
a little
just
bit.
very softly
Yeah.
to maintain speed and
All right, now he's in
stops,
free fall.
control the position. He might still give a couple ankle kicks just to
Keep the
control.
speed up.
Yeah. And sometimes you can get a little wonky on your free fall with a monofin, and one kick can stabilize your position. And you see he's one of the athletes that will free fall the entire way with arms overhead in a very tight streamlined position. He says he does this because it aids his descent speed quite a bit.
Yeah, for sure it helps. Yeah. Okay, 107.
Davide has actually set multiple world records in the past.
Ooh.
That was a quick grab
Yeah,
of the tag.
Came quick.
And up he goes, diving for silver.
And obviously Davide is a very, very flexible guy. To be able to maintain a relaxed body position with your arms overhead during that descent, it requires a very good amount of flexibility. And also to go from that depth with the arms overhead position, most people could have issues with squeezes, stretching their arms out that much at that depth, but no issue for Davide. He's been doing this for so long, he's so well adapted to those depths.
I have to say it's a beautiful technique.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see he's incorporating his kick from shoulders down.
And
which
it's
is,
equal front and back kick as
yeah,
well.
exactly. His
Yeah, it's
legs are not
beautiful.
suffering
Look
that
at
much.
that symmetry.
Beautiful. Okay. You see,
Oh, I want
safety
Divo to
divers
catch
now.
up.
Yeah. I know we are a little late.
Yeah.
Well, we see all three safeties
Yeah,
are with
So
him.
it's okay. I think he's gonna be fine. Okay.
He's one of my favorite freedivers.
Yeah,
just for
he's
the
beautiful.
He's amazing.
Beautiful person.
Oh wow. Super
Good one,
strong.
super high.
Woo.
Yeah,
Ah, so great.
remember Davide.
he's
Don't
doing
climb
his
the
recovery breath. Yes. See some big recovery breaths. And okay, he's okay.
I believe he had already done the okay sign before, right?
I don't think so. He
No,
was breathing.
yeah,
and
no,
then
he
after-
did his recovery breath.
Well done.
Like hard. Well, there's the tag. We just
Ah, there you go.
mic drop. Boom. Yeah. Well done, Davide. He's there celebrating with the safeties. So that was 3 minutes and 10, and so it was a little bit slower than his announced dive time of 3 minutes and 3 seconds. We'll just take a moment here to say thank you to our 2 official sponsors. We have Best Dive and Chetma. Best Dive is a wetsuit manufacturing company, and Chetma makes the beautiful fins.
Who do we have next? Is that Waleed?
Okay, our next diver is Waleed Goudia from Tunisia, and he has an announced depth of 116 meters.
Yeah, and like, for example, his dive time is 3:39, comparing to Davide's, that's 30 seconds more. So,
Yeah.
and he's doing what 1:16 less.
5
yeah.
meters more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
less. Yeah, than.
Waleed is, he speaks more languages than anybody I know. He's actually, he stays in Colombia for part of the season. His wife Marcela is Colombian, and I've hung out with him quite a bit and trained with him in Colombia. Wishing the best for you, Waleed, on this dive.
So this is equal to his official PB for his official personal best for constant weight with a monofin. Thank you. And he enjoys all disciplines.
I wonder if he'll compete in all 4 disciplines, or he'll choose to focus on free immersion.
I think he's doing free immersion as well, and bifins.
Bifins.
So
Okay.
no
No
fins he
fins.
won't do.
This Waleed can actually, he's pretty deep no fins diver. I believe he's gone to 80 meters, not
Yeah.
with the best of,
Yeah, he
of
says
times, but
he said that he does no fins dive only once a year, and then he always goes 74,
Here we
75.
go. All right.
Okay.
Do you want to find colours and tell me about the body? Sorry. Find colours and tell me about the leg.
nice job, Waleed.
Just little kicks.
And, wait. Was that his mouthfeel?
Did you see some bubbles?
No, I just saw him go away from the line a little bit when he crunched, but there's a little bit of lag and lead on the
stream.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
difficult to see what happened. He's still arms overhead,
Yep. Quite straight, like an arrow.
and he seems to be going at a good clip, 1 meter per second on his descent. I actually did not know that Waleed was one of the ones to do streamline all the way down to the bottom. That's an interesting choice for him. Oh, there he goes.
Okay, arms down now.
So halfway
Just in
through.
the last, yeah.
Maybe I should remove from dive by internet. Maybe it's gonna be better. Because I really just
We need the chat.
yeah, the chat.
Would this be the 3rd deepest dive of the day? No, or
Yeah,
Equal to the female
going-
deepest dive of the day. We have exciting Alenka Artnik coming up.
but Waleed is not going for bronze medal. Yeah. I think this should be a pretty safe dive for him. So, is
Equal
it?
PB,
No?
so
equal
no,
PB.
so-
Okay.
well, actually, I've seen him do
Official.
Official, yeah.
Uh-huh.
In training, I've seen him do 119 before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
still going. That's a long
Yeah.
That's
time.
yeah.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a long, yeah.
What was
What's his dive time?
And
340.
3:39. So
3:39.
pretty long dive time, yeah.
Yeah, but that's a quick ascent.
Yeah. So
I'm not sure, guys, if you're experiencing a little bit of lag in the stream as well. We'll hopefully have that sorted shortly.
It's finally within frame.
Is it 80 meters there?
So still looking in control of the dive.
Yep.
Very nice streamlined position. His
Yeah.
arms are,
he's kicking a lot from the knees, but
yeah. He, when you get that tired, you sort of,
start, yeah.
yeah.
He's still looking strong.
Now he's using the knees.
Yeah,
even
yeah.
more.
He's even gliding
Yeah.
now a little, yeah.
I can't see
I've
that.
seen this before from about 50 meters that
Yeah.
his legs start to bend quite a lot.
Yeah, and he'll give
Oh.
himself breaks too.
Oh no. Hopefully he'll be fine.
Come on, Waleed. So we're approaching
Oh, yo.
almost 20 meters. We've got all the safety divers there.
Yeah. He's a little past his dive time, so hopefully he'll be fine. Maybe at this point he should use the arms a little bit. to
Yeah,
help
a
him.
nice pull
Yeah.
of the arms. Oh no.
He went. But okay.
Oh, the safety's.
They didn't touch him.
No,
I think
great.
it was maybe more of
He's
a
still
narcos.
going.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell with a bit of a lag.
Yeah.
Here he comes.
Okay, yeah, it was, yeah.
No.
No, unfortunately,
All right. So we have
blackout.
a shallow
Sorry,
blackout
Waleed.
there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, safety's blowing on the face.
Yeah.
Hopefully he'll come to very quickly.
Yeah, it was a very long dive for him.
Yeah, the dive time
Okay.
His technique started to go
to really
south.
from 50 meters. Yeah.
like it was almost doing a crunch, a full
Yeah.
bicycle
That's got to
crunch.
use
into-
so much energy.
Yeah, and there's no, you just basically the blade is going up and down vertically with no movement that creates propulsion.
Yeah, unfortunately, stress reduces our dive, no matter how much you train.
So we'll check back in shortly with Waleed and give you an update on how he's doing. Next diver we have Alenka Artnik, diving for Slovenia. Alenka will be diving for the gold medal for the women, and she has announced a depth of 116 meters.
It should be an easy dive for her.
Yeah, this is quite
would be,
within.
this will be a bronze
This
medal
is a
for the
warm-up
men's.
dive.
She's amazing.
She is.
She's an incredible athlete. I'm very excited to watch this dive.
Yeah.
Alenka's announced dive time is 3 minutes and 32 seconds.
Alenka is one of the athletes that chooses to focus mostly on this discipline, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
she will do bifins
Yep.
every now and then, but doesn't really.
It's not her main, yeah.
Doesn't do
She's
free
doing
immersion,
bifins here though. Yeah.
and doesn't. I've never seen her do no fins.
Neither, but I have seen videos of her doing no fins, like just underwater, and it's beautiful. She's just got beautiful technique in every
dolphin.
discipline. Yeah,
She
mermaid.
worked very, very hard
Yeah.
Yeah.
to get to this point.
And such a humble person as
She
well.
is definitely one of my role models.
Me too, 100%.
Yeah.
So Alenka is sponsored by both Best Dive and Chetma. So both of our official sponsors right here in one amazing dive.
This will be a gold medal for the female if the dive is successful.
Yeah.
And there's
got it.
Florian.
About 20 seconds to top time.
Official time, like a countdown or anything like that.
Can you show us the countdown?
What's
The countdown.
no.
All right,
Well,
here we go.
Alenka has begun her dive. arms by her side, but still very tucked in. And,
She's got the bands around her legs to tuck her thumbs in.
I think she's just one of the first ones who started using arms down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's the pioneer.
Yeah. Exploring everything.
very nice and soft
Beautiful.
kicking, effortless.
Yes.
It's so important to conserve energy when you're doing these type of dives, and any wasted effort that doesn't reflect in your velocity or speed or any kind of gain, then it's not worth utilizing. And she's very good at efficiency. I'm having a little bit of issues with the.
Yeah,
the
I
live stream.
apologize for this, guys, but there is some wind as well, so
This is live stream, obviously, so live time.
Yeah.
So issues can happen.
they're trying to fix it. Yeah.
So we have a clip of the surface there, but Alenka is still going down.
It's 1:15 dive time now.
Yep. So the dive time is still going. We don't know how deep she is at the moment. Can you hear that? So total dive time, Alenka's announced, is 3 minutes and 32 seconds. So we're just under halfway.
Safety divers are slowly preparing themselves.
Alenka actually holds the current world record for CMAS in bifins and monofins.
Monofin.
Yeah,
What is the?
She's only how many meters away from the men?
from the men.
world
Yes,
record? Like,
This,
she could compete against
Yeah,
the men.
she
We don't
could.
even need to.
what is the men's world record?
131.
131.
Yeah,
Alexis.
Alexi. Yeah.
So she's what is it? 122 that she has, or
I think 123
123?
or 122. So yeah,
Wow.
8 meters.
So
That's amazing.
I remember the year.
122 for constant weight. Yeah.
Remember the year that she did it? She was like the second or third deepest
Yeah.
human.
Yeah,
She's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing. I'm sure she's gonna go much deeper.
Yeah, I've seen her in practice before go deeper than that.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
The dive time, we cannot
We
see
have
dive
no
time.
dive
but
time
I-
or depth, but
We see
hopefully
all
she's
safeties.
coming soon,
yeah,
and we'll
I
see her
love
smiley
those.
face.
So
Hopefully.
excited to watch this dive.
Yeah.
Yeah, such a shame.
Sorry, guys.
Come on, Alenka.
Yes.
We'll just wait and look at ocean and lines
And the beautiful blue.
and the beautiful blue. until
There's
she
actually
pops up.
amazing visibility here.
The safety's giving an okay sign, meaning that the diver
She's
is
coming.
ascending
Great.
within sight and on her own propulsion. So she should be surfacing anytime soon.
Anytime. She does like to take her time in those last few meters and
Yes.
just
Yeah,
go with
just
the
right.
It's nice
buoyancy.
to float, yeah.
Here we go.
Well done.
Walk in the park. She's okay.
Beautiful, Alenka.
Yes.
Very beautiful.
Beautiful.
Well done. Smile.
Cannot
Yeah.
comment much on the dive, but I'm sure it was
No.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the surface protocol was perfect.
Yeah.
So, well
We're
done,
just waiting for the
Alenka.
card. There we go. So that's a gold medal for Alenka Artnik of Slovenia.
Well done. Such a strong woman. Okay, the next diver.
So our next diver, once they come to the screen, Vincenzo Ferri from Italy. He has announced a depth of 113 meters and a dive time of 3 minutes and 16 seconds. He's doing some packing there.
Yeah.
How long do we have?
Guessing the
Here we
dive
go.
is probably stuck at depth.
Dive time was 3:16.
So we've got dive time again, but unfortunately
Yeah.
the depth gauge is not
Love
showing at the moment.
Vincenzo. I wonder if the dive eye is just stuck at that depth, and that's why it's showing the 38 meters.
Yeah, maybe. So we're so fortunate to have Dive Eye here. It makes the competition a lot more exciting for viewers to watch the divers go right down to 120 plus meters.
And what was Vincenzo's dive time?
316.
316?
What is his PB? Do you know?
I believe it's like 116 or
116.
Okay,
115,
so a few
116.
meters.
So it should be a safe dive for him, hopefully.
Yeah, I hope so. Vincenzo is, I believe, since last year, training strictly as a professional freediver.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So I'm sure he's put a lot of work into to make this a very, very safe dive.
Dive.
So I've had been fortunate enough to hang out with Vincenzo in quite a few places as well. He's always such a nice guy, always laughing, and a pleasure to hang out with. Cook for you too.
Oh, yeah.
Have you met Vincenzo in person?
No, not yet. I'm hoping to.
Is this kind of the first time you've been exposed to depth? And
This is the first time, well, I'm hoping that I'll have a chance to do some depth diving myself, but this is the first time I get to meet everyone that I've been talking about on the Live Journal podcast with Donnie for the last 6 months. Yeah, it's...
by the way, I love your podcast.
Ah,
It's
yay!
incredible. If you guys are listening, you definitely need to check out her podcast.
Well, it's Donnie's
Donnie and
podcast,
her.
but I'm a guest.
Well, not Donnie so much. I believe it's mostly yours.
I try to keep him in line. I do all the research for the news dispatch segment.
I'm just kidding, Donnie. I love you.
We do. We love you. All right, so 2 minutes 13 dive time there. We've got about a minute to go if he's on time.
You saw the scooter left, and they typically meet at 40 meters. So yeah, he should be maybe on his way back.
You're
about
doing maths
80 meters.
in your head?
Yes.
Yeah.
People are asking about the dive eye issues. Unfortunately, we are still having technical issues which they're trying to solve. So we're sorry about that. I'm sure they will figure it out very soon.
In the meantime, please send us some questions or where you're tuning in from on the live chat. It's on the CMAS YouTube channel.
This is a question. I think we should see Vincenzo surfacing anytime now.
So someone asked a question about packing for deep dives. We're going to wait until Vincenzo surfaces, and then we can discuss a little bit about it with Jordi and Mirela. Looks like
Okay.
Vincenzo's almost at the surface.
Oh,
no.
Unfortunately, another blackout. I wonder if there's maybe some current or something that is affecting divers so much, but
Perhaps when we will get
Yeah.
some of the athletes come to chat to us soon, and they can tell us what the conditions are like.
yeah, we're having. Yeah, I think safety divers are doing a great job.
Amazing. They're
Working
getting a lot of
hard,
work.
yeah.
They're working hard.
By the way, this is how many dives do we have in a day today?
Today we
We
have
have about 70 dives.
70 dives?
Yeah.
89 actually.
89?
Yeah.
So these safety divers will have to make about 40 dives. And it's extremely strenuous on the body. They're doing such hard work, so we're very thankful to have such a good team of safety teams taking care of the athletes. Switch with him. I can step away.
Yeah, either one of you two.
He's looking at the side. Do we have now?
So our next diver will be Antonio Mogavero, also from Italy, and he has announced a depth of 113 meters with a dive time of 3 minutes and 6 seconds.
Antonio is also one of the youngest divers here. He has been diving for a long time, so I'm sure he has a very bright future in front of him. He was diving, I think, 200 meters with a mask, and then he switched to a nose clip, so since then he's been improving more and more. He didn't fill out also, Antonio.
So we're just up on the athlete boat at the moment, other athletes getting ready for their dives. And we're back on Antonio.
The conditions of the sea currently are the temperature is 25. The thermocline we're not sure, but Davide Carrera will join us soon in commenting, so we can ask him all these questions.
I might ask him something. I'll ask about his dive. So I'll ask about his dive, but maybe some of these too.
So
Okay, maybe next one. Okay. We've got about 40 seconds until top time.
I think Antonio is going for a medal, right? Yeah, for a bronze medal. Now this golden as
Yep.
of now, Davide.
And then, yep.
Antonio, if he makes
Yep.
it, he will be bronze. Valid is fine for the viewers that are asking. So unfortunately he had a blackout, but he's fine now.
And that's top time for Antonio, so he will be doing his duck dive down any moment.
I'll put here so you can see as well.
Okay.
It's not charging anymore. Yes, Valid and Abdel are both fine, so don't worry. We have a professional safety team, a medical team, and they took care of them both very well. Yeah. Tomorrow, by the rules, they won't be able to compete. Actually, I'm not sure if it's a deep blackout or maybe
It
they're
depends,
not allowed.
yeah.
Depending what the medical team.
No, hi, we have Davide Carrera joining us. Come and take a seat.
Davide is silver medal now.
Congratulations.
You did
Yes,
a great
that was a
job.
deep dive.
Well done. We're super happy for you. It was a beautiful dive.
Thank you very much.
So we're having some issues with the diver with the live stream at the moment, unfortunately. But we saw all of your dive.
Yeah.
Very
It
beautiful.
was beautiful.
Thank you.
Very strong.
Can you tell us a bit about the conditions at the moment? Maybe the temperature, thermocline,
the
current?
conditions are very nice.
Yeah.
The thermocline is around 20 meter. Is a little bit colder then, but yeah, the conditions are very nice, and yeah, everything fine.
Okay, we see Antonio started.
Yeah,
He's going for a bronze medal.
yeah.
Is his what is his PB? Do you know if this a safe dive for him or he's
115,
115? Okay.
So just a little
Yeah.
short.
and yeah, I'm sorry for Vincenzo.
Yeah.
I think he heard that he could be third.
Yeah, then he got
And
too
so he
excited.
get a little bit nervous,
Pressure,
I think,
yeah.
because
Yeah, pressure.
Vincenzo also he has this depth, he
Yeah.
can do it. So I think he gets
Stress.
a little bit stressed about
Yeah.
that. Now we see Antonio.
Yes.
For people asking what do judges use when dive eye is not working, they use, there is a sonar who is always following the diver. Also, of course, a tag. Athlete needs to have a tag if he gets to the bottom. And official dive watch that safety is put on a diver right before the top.
So you can see our safety divers have gone down now.
Yeah.
There's also a camera at the bottom.
Where the tag is, so they can see.
They can tell that if the diver doesn't grab the tag but still makes the depth, they can see that. So we're at 2 minutes 35. The announced dive time was 3 minutes and 6. So if Antonio is diving to time, he should be surfacing shortly.
Okay.
Here he goes.
Nice.
Nice and
Okay.
high. Stay nice and
Okay,
high.
Keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah, breathe. Okay,
He's
I think
removing his facial
okay.
equipment. And yay,
Well
he's
done.
okay.
Oh.
Great dive, Antonio.
Let's see if he has the tag, is bronze
Oh
medal.
no, yeah, we cannot see. That's true. I think he turned early, huh? Oh. Oh, it seems he doesn't have a tag. Oh, did
White
he?
card.
Oh, he
I
did
think
make
so,
it.
yes.
Oh my God!
Yes.
Yay, Antonio! Well done.
Great.
Very happy.
Well done. Oh, I'm so happy for him.
Bronze medal.
So two Italians on the podium.
Yes.
Yes,
Nice.
congratulations.
Thank
How
you.
old is Antonio?
He's 25.
35. Such an
Yeah.
amazing.
He's very young and
Yeah.
he has a lot of potential.
So much potential.
sure.
Yes.
So our next diver is Stéphane Thoreau from France, and he is sponsored by Best Dive, one of our official sponsors. And he's also wearing Chetma monofin there. His announced depth is 112 meters with a dive time of 2 minutes and 50, which is somewhat
Fast.
quicker than than the last couple of dives. While we're counting down to top time, Davide, can you tell us a little bit more about your dive today?
Yes, no, it was a beautiful dive. I'm very happy. Just a little bit regret because I could announce
To
a
go
couple
deeper.
Yeah, and it was very easy. But yesterday I went to see the sea and was very roughy.
Yeah.
And so I decided to be a little bit conservative. But then I said, yeah, I've been too much conservative. And so, yeah.
Mixed feelings.
But it's okay. I'm happy also for the silver medal, and it's always good experience and training, and yeah. And then Arnaud also he deserves because he's very strong diver.
Yeah.
And I'm very happy as well for Antonio for bronze medal.
Yeah.
So yeah, everything is fine. Conditions are perfect, and yeah, very happy.
Congrats.
Thank you.
So Stéphane is on his way down now. Constant weight monofin is his deepest discipline, and for him, it's the most impressive with the sensations that he feels in the freefall phase. Stéphane was the vice world champion here in Cache in 2016. And his training PB for this discipline is 115 meters. And he's wearing a beautiful gold, shiny Best Dive wetsuit.
So Stefan is best dive athlete, correct?
Yep.
I wish we could see where he was at.
Yes. So Stéphane has competed here at the CMAS World Championships in Cache in 2016, 2017, 2018. Skipped a few years from the pandemic likely, and then 2021 and this year 2022.
Oh, wow.
Very experienced.
This, do you know if Stefan is a full-time free diver?
He is, yeah.
I think he's one of the divers who's been diving the longest as of now, right? Yeah.
His favorite freediving memory is swimming with dolphins and tuna at 90 meters depth. Just casually swimming around at 90 meters with the dolphins.
It's amazing.
Incredible.
Yeah, Stefan is a very, very hard worker. I think for the past year he moved to Tenerife, and yeah, he improved a lot in his depth. And I think we're going to see much more progress from him in the next few years.
Yeah.
I've been hearing a lot of nice things about Tenerife for training. I'm curious.
Great
Here he
conditions. Well done, Stefan. Okay.
Great. Come on, okay sign. Stay up. Come on.
Oh, okay. Is he okay? Good.
Yeah, there he is. He just like spun around the rope and stay up. Stay up. Come on. Yeah.
I think he's under
all right.
control.
Yeah,
It looked like he
yeah.
was having a sneeze attack.
But one thing is important, the divers show a sign to the judge, because if they don't show a sign to the judge, they will get a yellow or red card.
As in facing the
Yeah,
judge. Yes.
exactly. So
Yeah. So they might come up on the line and be facing the opposite direction. They need to actually turn around.
well done, Stefan.
Yeah,
He looked very
congratulations.
in control of that dive,
Yeah.
and he was doing pretty strong recovery breaths. And it's very important how you breathe once you get to the surface to avoid a blackout.
Right, our next diver, another teammate of yours, Alex, Daniel Koval from the USA. He has announced a depth of 110 meters, which will be a national record attempt.
Woohoo! That's a big boy dive. Dan, like 80% of the U.S. team is lives in Hawaii, so he teaches in Oahu. Like I said before, he's Kristen Kuba's partner, and he's probably one of the American freedivers that's been doing this competition the longest. So Dan's been competing for over, I want to say 5-6 years now, and he was maybe the second American diver to get past 100 meters.
Yeah. So Dan's dive time is 3 minutes flat.
That was fairly quick.
So I don't know if we mentioned it earlier, but Alex Genus here with me, he was actually supposed to be competing for the USA in this World Championship, and he had a little scooter accident a few days ago.
Yeah, scooters are the devil. I don't think I'm the only person here. I think like 1 out of every 5 people has gotten a scooter accident here. So unfortunately I broke my foot and I'm unable to compete. And Tori was nice enough to ask me to come here and talk to you guys and have a good time with Mirela. So here I am, making
We're lucky
lemonades.
to have you.
See you later. Thank
Thank
you.
you,
Congratulations.
Davide.
Thank you. Congratulations, my friend.
We should get pictures.
Okay. We're waiting for Daniel Koval to start.
I have the longest arms. Get closer, Davide.
Okay, close.
You're cutting his head off.
Perfect. I'll wait till that guy we got. Sorry guys, we're taking
taking
a
a
photo
selfie.
shoot with Davide.
I'm actually I feel a little bit starstruck. Like, yeah, I've just been looking up to all these divers for 2 years.
I've been
It's quite amazing.
So I got started with this in 2013 safety. So a lot of these divers.
Oh, you were a
I've known-
safety diver
Yeah,
first.
I was
Okay.
safety in vertical blue for a long time and a few more times in 2018 and 19, and even CMAS World Championships in Roatan. So I've known a lot of these athletes.
I think it's better when you meet them early. When you meet these divers like early, and then you don't sort of treat them any different, because they're people, right? They're just amazing, incredibly dedicated and talented divers, like good people.
But they're also so personable, and
Exactly.
you may be starstruck, but they just feel like normal people.
Yeah,
you
yeah. I'm
have next to you?
realizing. I know. It's amazing. All right, so Daniel's gone down.
Unfortunately, we still cannot see, but
We've got any questions? So we've got quite a big team from the USA here for this World Championship. I think there's
Yeah.
about 10.
More, I think it's 18, I think 16.
Oh wow.
Between the masters and the between masters, males and females. I think there's 16 or more. US
Big
US
US
divers.
yeah, I think you're the biggest team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, go America.
If if you guys have any questions, please tell us in the live
Someone
chat.
did ask about the packing, and I meant to
okay.
answer that, but then Davide came.
Yeah.
So packing is, it can help with your residual volume and can make it easy to take your mouthfeel charge deeper, but it can also lead to more narcosis the more you pack.
Yeah.
And so it's something that the athlete has to weigh which one, and how big of an impact narcosis has on their dives, and also how flexible they are if it's worth packing extra.
Here we see safety divers are preparing to go for Daniel.
And you see the scooter takes the number one
safety?
step for dive deep safety, so he's as rested as possible
Yeah.
when he meets the diver. And then number two has to go on his own.
Yeah. Hopefully Daniel makes this dive. It's good.
The safety team, the chief of safety is Roberto, and then he's also helped out by another Roberto, so it's the Roberto Squared safety team.
Hopefully we can.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can get. Where's Roberto Berto from? Because he was training in Cairns, I think.
Yeah, he's from
Australia.
Australia.
Awesome. But we will get either one of the Robertos to join us, hopefully, to talk about the safety diver plan and how they've been training in the days and weeks in the lead up to the event.
Okay, I think Daniel should be surfacing soon.
Yeah, so that's nearly at 3 minutes. The dive time announced was 3 minutes.
They just gave the divers okay with the sight.
No.
Nope.
Fortunately, it's okay.
Looks like it was a shallow blackout because the safety diver did give the okay sign and then changed.
Unfortunately, last few meters.
Our safety divers are just they're on it. They are just on it straight away.
Very experienced divers. Many years. This is Sagi from Israel. Okay, see. Daniel recovered very
He's
fast.
up there.
Oh, bummer, Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Dan.
It's okay, 3 more disciplines.
3 more days. So that was a red card for Daniel. We have another US athlete next,
Come on,
Mr.
how many
Tory
of you guys?
George, who we were
Mr.
talking
Chippendale.
about a little bit earlier. Was a professional dancer before freediver.
Oh, he was.
So Tory has announced 109 meters, which will be, we have a continental record here for the US.
Yeah,
So-
Tori, sorry.
All of these national records and continental records that we announce are not completely official. We're just told by the athletes that they will be records, but then following the day or the competition, they will be confirmed by the organisation.
And Tori is an athlete that has progressed quite rapidly in the sport. I believe he did his first 100 meters earlier this year, setting a continental record.
Yep.
And
He's been diving for like a year and a half.
yeah,
Yes.
a couple of years. He trained in Dominica for a while, for a year, and has dedicated full time to freediving.
Yeah, he said he's been training, focusing on freediving since about January last year, 2021. He only received his monofin roughly 8 weeks ago.
Yeah, before his sole focus was free immersion,
Yeah.
and he decided to start, kicking it with muffin, and he seems to be progressing quite fast with it as well. And this is a big boy dive, especially for someone only 2 years into competitive freediving. It's quite impressive.
Yeah, so Tori holds the current US national record for this discipline and also for free immersion. How are you feeling sitting?
Yes, I No, I don't think. I thought Dan did, or
Let
maybe
me double
Kurt.
check.
It says that he has a record
No,
in
Kurt
Costa.
Chambers might have it now. Yeah.
His dive
no.
time should be 3 minutes and 17 seconds.
Let me double check. Constant weight. Oh, no. Oh, that's no fin. Constant wave. Not no fin. There we go. Dan. So, correction there, folks. Dan Koval actually holds the current CMAS national record.
Where are you?
It's Heroes. Jeremy sent that, yeah.
Okay, he should be probably reaching the bottom now.
Yep, 1 minute 30, so halfway there, nearly. It's a dive time of 3 minutes and 17 if he's on time.
Yeah, very excited for Tori if he gets his national record.
Yeah.
It'd be a big deal for him, and he's worked quite hard, and only with 2 months of training in monofin is very impressive. And I'm sure he'll be dancing tonight if he gets to make this.
Yeah, in fact, it's mandatory that he
it's
dance.
mandatory. I mean,
Dance for us.
he doesn't need much of an excuse to start dancing, but
And Tori doesn't have a coach. He just learns from experience. He's feeling his way through and taking lots of advice.
yeah, I feel like in one of the beautiful things about the sport is everybody shares so much with you, and it's always looking out for your best interests, regardless of whether you're a competitor or even a threat for a podium. They're still very happy to share information with you and help you along.
Yeah.
At least that has been my experience.
Very generous, yeah. Yeah, I definitely had that experience with Amber Burke when I started. She's been freediving for a really long time and shared all her gear with me, and then we became housemates, so yeah, very grateful for that.
You're housemates right now in Australia?
No, so she moved away to come and train here, so now I'm on my own. But we were.
You'll have her back soon.
Yeah.
Okay, we should see Tori surfacing.
So that's 3
soon.
minutes and 2, so it's just over time now.
I think everything should be fine.
Come on, Tori.
Did they give the okay signal at the surface or no?
I haven't seen yet.
Oh, there he
Here
is.
he is.
Okay,
Nice
Whoa.
and strong,
Yeah,
holding
climb
up with
high,
2
climb
hands.
high.
Yeah.
very strong. Well done, Tori.
Come on, give us the okay. Yes.
Yes.
Nice and strong. Are you
Yes.
just in case? Look at the muscles.
Yes.
Yeah.
He is the strongest diver here. I
Yeah,
think.
he's a big guy. Yeah, big muscly guy.
So he's sinking the boat right now.
Yeah. So if the person who asked about whether big muscle mass affects your efficiency,
Yeah.
this is
There it is.
apparent that not so much.
Go Tori!
So that is a national record for the US. Off you go now,
Yeah,
Alex. You got work to do.
congratulations. Wow.
Continental record. Can you listen? Hero.
They don't set national record on that thing. Alright, so moving on, we have our next female diver, Alessia Zacchini from Italy. She has announced a depth of 109 meters with a dive time of 3 minutes and 15 seconds.
Alessia is one of my favorite divers. She is, so strong in all disciplines,
Yeah.
and
it's
such
hard
a
to do all 4
such a
disciplines.
badass. I've seen her compete with a cast. Like she's like
Yeah.
determined and just like a honey badger that will not give up. And it's like, and she's such a great competitor.
Yeah, for sure. She's been freediving for a long, long time. Like even before she could compete, she
Yeah.
was training freediving.
Yeah, she's an incredible athlete. Much respect to her. She's such a sweet person, a great friend, and always love to seeing her succeed.
Her voice is just amazing to listen to. She's just got this really soothing,
Was it-
relaxing voice. On the podcast,
Donnie.
Donnie.
played it. It's like I'm gonna leave you with this tidbit from Alessia,
it's a
and
very
you're like,
sexy voice. Yeah.
okay, I'll fall asleep now.
Guys, if you're
Alessia.
sending comments in the live stream chat, please keep it positive. We're all here to free dive. We're all here to support each other, so there's no need for any negative comments. Thank you.
We have Antonio here with us.
Hello, come and join us.
Come on, you can take my spot.
Oh, yay. Well done.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Oh, sorry.
That's awesome. Come and take a seat. Come and take a seat. So we're watching Alessia Zucchini dive now.
Hello.
How was your dive? Beautiful?
Beautiful.
Yeah,
beautiful.
good feelings.
Yeah.
Well done.
Good feeling. Equalization was okay.
Yeah.
So
How were the nerves?
113.
How were were you nervous?
Were you
Yeah, I
Yeah?
was, yes,
Yes?
I was nervous before.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
You handled it well then.
Did you feel pressure because you could win a medal?
No,
No?
I don't realize.
Yeah,
I didn't
good.
realize.
You didn't.
Good, good.
I didn't realize.
That's a good
but
thing.
It was a bronze medal, so
Well done.
I'm super happy and
Yeah.
First day. Great
First day,
dive.
yeah.
Alessia should start soon.
what's happened?
Okay, she's starting.
With the scooter.
Here we go. Beautiful.
Alessia. Come on, Alessia.
So this is quite a comfortable depth for her.
Yeah, I think she's focusing maybe on other disciplines.
So we not have dive, right?
No,
No, we're
unfortunately
having some
not.
issues,
Yeah.
So Alessia is diving for the silver medal for females. I wish we could see her technique.
Yeah, she has a very nice technique in monofin. Very small.
She's
and,
got very good shoulder mobility as well, so she's super streamlined, nice and tight. So tell us a little bit about the training you've been doing in the lead up to this competition.
Sorry, repeat please.
What training?
My English is not
It's
very
okay.
good, so please.
Have you been doing mostly depth or some gym training, some dry training?
During this period, the last period, I did sometimes a bit of gym,
Yep.
but I was very focused on deep training,
Yep.
and I prefer to rest, don't do gym and stuff. Only focus on depth, equalization.
And before coming to Kash, where were you training?
Yeah, I train in Puglia, South Italy.
Nice.
Italy.
I teach in my place,
Yep.
so.
Is that full? So that's your job, freediving instructor?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's my. I start to be professional athlete after 2018,
Awesome.
Nice.
but of course it's also good to teach
Yeah.
because money in
Yeah.
our sport is
Allows you to do what you love. All right, so we're at nearly 2 minutes. So she should be on the ascent just about.
It's really strange to
Yeah.
See from the
the-
surface.
from the surface.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah. Yeah, it happened for deep dives, but they're fixing it. Okay, we see the first safety. And are you focusing on any other disciplines here, or?
I'm focused also in CNF.
Oh, nice.
Okay, great.
My favorite.
Yes, it's the first year I'm trained CNF.
Yeah. And you're doing very well, so we're looking forward to see you.
Yeah. I start freediving when I was a child. In
So you've been
CNF.
doing it a long time, yeah.
After I stopped because I had some
knees
injuries on my knees.
Yeah, yeah.
Your dive it was amazing.
Oh, thank you. I enjoyed it. It was
It was
beautiful.
very emotional.
Yeah.
Much work. Okay,
All right, so
Alessia should be
Alessia
surfacing soon.
Shortly, yeah.
Okay, I think.
The dive time's 3:15, so
Yeah.
still a little bit of time.
Yeah, I think everything should be fine. Okay, safety is showing okay sign, which means that
It's good news. Here she comes.
she's coming.
Yep.
Nice.
Hold the line. Hold up high. A little bit of a samba there,
Maybe.
but she's okay.
Yeah, I think she's
That
fine.
beautiful
Well
smile,
done.
and she's okay.
Well done, Alessia.
Brava Alessia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done. Super strong dive. Oh,
And
she
she's
puts
got the
up
tag.
It's an interesting place to put a tag. I didn't see that on a neck weight. Well
White
done.
card.
Brava.
So that's the silver medal for Alessia from Italy. We've had a lot of Italians on the podium today so far. You and Davide, now Alessia.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It's broken.
So in the maybe 2 minutes before your top time, what are you thinking about?
Huh.
What are you doing?
I tried to calm my mind because it was very.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Can
Yeah,
you-
tell us about what you're thinking about in those couple of minutes
Yeah,
before the top
it
time.
was very a lot of things coming, so you need to calm your mind. I calm my mind. I try.
But you're doing very well in calming your mind.
Yeah.
I think you're one of the divers with most white cards, no? From
Yeah.
what I know. So well done.
So we'll just tune into the live stream now. We have Pepe Salcedo from Mexico. He has a dive depth of 105 meters. So Pepe began, so his freediving journey began with spearfishing back in 2016. His favorite disciplines are bifins and free immersion because he finds them powerful and he's the most relaxed in those disciplines. His current PB for constant weight is 105 meters, so this will be equal to his personal best.
Sorry, I need to go.
Yes,
Okay.
thank you for joining us.
Yes,
Thank you.
congratulations, Antonio, once
Yeah,
again,
wonderful.
and we'll see you at the ceremony. Enjoy your day.
See you later. Alright, I think we need to say it in person.
Yeah, I have screenshotted this. So, like, oh, this is
He's being a dick.
He's being a dick.
He's never going to get past this kind of thing.
I thought always he was mad. Pepe actually has started freediving in 2006. Oh, you did? I'm sorry. I wanted to repeat.
Just in case you didn't hear the first time. And he's a freediving instructor and he is a photographer. And Pepe also owns Blackfin Freediving.
And it's a really funny guy.
He is.
Yeah, funny guy.
he is, yeah. We might see some shenanigans, well, if we could see under the water.
He grabbed the tag once with the mouth.
More than once.
And one.
Yeah.
That's okay.
He is a character.
Yeah, he's definitely a character. It's really fun to hang out with him.
Yeah, positive vibes.
Coffee? Turkish. Yeah, you want some? I made it. Yeah.
We're just sharing some Turkish coffee here.
Yes.
It's necessary. I had my first Turkish coffee this morning and I felt like I was like buzzing for a couple of hours. Not sure if that was the adrenaline of the competition or the coffee, but maybe both.
Yeah, I have to getting around the house is quite difficult with the crutches. The other day I made coffee and then I realized that I had no way of taking the coffee to the table.
Oh.
It's like you couldn't even hold it in the hand with the crutches. I like sat on my butt and slid
Just
like an
looking
inchworm.
at...
So haven't had much coffee lately. It's been like 3-4 days with only one cup of coffee.
No.
I'm struggling. That was a delicious sip. Thank you, Mirela.
You're welcome. It's my favorite.
All right,
Turkish
so we're
coffee.
at 2 minutes and 35 seconds. And Pepe's announced dive time 3 minutes and 20 seconds. So he'll be sort of halfway up on his ascent.
I'm cheering for you, Pepe. Let's do this. Viva Mexico!
Oh my god, this chat is getting out of control because Brandon started this topic. Yeah. Oh my
And here it comes.
Hello!
Look at him.
Oh,
Climbing all the way
Pepe
up.
up really high. Wow.
And he finished his surface protocol.
He's still holding. What's he doing?
He's
Is he
doing
still
pull-ups.
up? Come on.
Having a gym
Has he
session.
given the okay sign?
Yeah, he did it while he was hanging onto the rope.
Okay.
You know he was going to do some clown stuff.
Yeah.
So that's expected from my homie Pepe. Congratulations,
Have we
my
got the
friend.
tag?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arriba, Pepe! Arriba!
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
We've got the beautiful and amazing Alenka Artnik here.
Thank you. Oh, hello,
Gold
guys.
medalist for the women. Tell us a little about your dive.
Oh, okay. Honestly, I was so nervous today.
Really?
Like I just couldn't relax. Even when I went to the warm-up lines, I was just like I felt like I was not grounded. You know, I felt like in the sky a bit. And then, at one point when I came to the main
What brought
line,
you back to
the main line, I think, and the calm down and the turn, and actually the swimming down. This is when I was like, okay.
So you became present then?
Yeah, and I really, really like relaxed a lot. I knew that I was more stressed today, so I knew, okay, today you really need to max relax underwater.
Max relax and tune in.
And it was really, actually, it was really beautiful. You know,
We
so
were
good.
so looking forward to watching your dive, and the dive eye actually
live
stopped
stream
working
stops.
on your dive, and
Yeah.
I was like, oh no.
No
So we had to
way.
watch it all the way from the surface,
Yeah.
but I knew you were gonna come so strong.
We
and-
were talking
yeah.
about your beautiful technique from the surface without seeing it.
Oh.
Yeah.
But congratulations,
Yeah.
Alenka. You're always so
Yeah.
inspiring, and your dive was so clean at the surface. And
Always.
I wish I could have seen what you did at the bottom, but I know it was perfect.
Yeah.
yeah, but it felt very good actually. Yeah, it was a little bit longer than it should be, but I think also because I was a bit mermaiding at the end. This is my partner Florian. He always said, "Don't mermaid at the end so much. You mermaid too much. You go too slow." But the feeling was very nice in the water actually. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with enjoying the last part of your dive and mermaiding, right?
Yeah. I always take this part. He
I-
knows it already. He knows this is how I do. It's my style.
I love seeing you smile at the end of every dive, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. I
So
try.
that's the
well.
most important thing.
It's very important. This is the sign that the dive was very good, and this is how I like to finish my dive. And it's important for the next dive. So it's people that they know me. They know that I don't like to push too much. And it's very important to kind of dive with a bit of reserve.
Yeah.
It's important to come up and to have a good experience.
Yeah.
that
And
positive
when you're
reinforcement.
pushing too much, then you're automatically putting this stress on your next dive.
And reinforcing that it's a negative experience. So,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So the mind doesn't forget. We have to remember that the mind never forgets.
Very powerful.
Yeah. Who we have now?
So we have Mathieu Morale, and Mathieu has announced a depth of 105 meters. He's diving for France. And we have an announced dive time of 3 minutes.
I saw him training. We were training together on the boat, and his dives were really strong.
Oh, great.
So I'm sure he can do this dive. Yeah.
Has he been diving for a long time, or is he
Matthew,
fairly newcomer?
the first time I met him was I think in 17, and he was in a safety team. And I
Okay.
think since then he started to train more for himself. I think the last 2 years, I think, or 3, he's really training.
Focused on.
Yeah.
So, fellow safety diver.
It's a lot of friends around in the water, actually. Among the safeties.
That's
It's
nice.
So nice. And
Yeah.
I saw them for the first time just now here in the water. It's really nice to have
that's
them.
It's like
how I met you.
you're amongst friends when you're diving. Yeah.
Exactly.
First time I met Alenka was in Bahamas, safetying.
True.
Yeah.
True, and it's so nice to see also, when first you see, let's say you see them in safety, and then they're like, you know what, I'm gonna train for myself as
Yeah.
well. And then next year you see them competing. It's so nice.
Yeah.
It's also how I met Sheena McNally, and now she's a super badass female freediver.
She's awesome.
Yes, she is.
Yeah,
I
she's
love
having
Sheena.
some challenges at the moment with her ears and. But she's in Panglao at the moment doing some pool training.
Yeah, by
Yeah.
the way, Sheena, if you are listening to this, you didn't say anything you're going to Panglao. Panglao is my second home.
Is it? I want to
And,
get there.
Will you be in
It's-
Panglao training this year, you think?
Yeah, that's the plan.
When do you think you'll go? Because I'm actually thinking about going to Philippines. I never have been.
I think around probably February, March.
Oh,
Yeah,
see you
yeah,
there.
yeah. It's really nice, and I think more of us will be there.
Would you consider going to Camotes as well, or?
Yeah, maybe for sure. Yeah, because it's very close actually. It's not too far. Yeah, I would like to see this new.
That's Tebow's
center.
new.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Everybody's
See
talking
Tebow's
about
video.
it. So.
Tebow, we're just giving you a big plug here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks amazing. The new center.
All right.
So we cannot see at all.
Not at the
No,
moment,
unfortunately
unfortunately. So
We
dive
can,
time is 3 minutes. So Matthew will
make
be on the
guesses?
ascent, hopefully.
And Scooter already left, right? No, Scooter's right there.
Right.
So there goes
Here
the
we
Scooter
go.
and the first safety.
So the dive time?
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, so we still got a little bit. How are the conditions for you?
Quite good actually. Today maybe the thermocline is slightly sharper, maybe a little bit stronger, but at the surface the temperature is really nice. This is something that we freedivers, I think we worry quite a lot before the dive, not to be cold, and I think the temperature now is really nice.
Did you have to train for the thermocline, or you just have experience from other Mediterranean diving? Because
You know
for
what?
me it was really challenging.
Honestly, it's the first time I'm diving that deep in the Mediterranean.
Wow.
I've
Really?
never been that deep. Like
And the cold didn't impact you at depth, or?
not that much. I
Yeah.
was quite surprised to see that I was able to manage the cold. Actually, yeah, maybe because it's my 5th time here. Okay,
Here we
let's
go,
see.
Into the
surface.
surface.
Huh?
Looks pretty strong.
Give us the okay. Yeah, nice,
Yeah.
nice,
Nice.
clear.
Yes.
Okay.
The tag,
Very nice.
the tag we can see.
Keep breathing.
Very good, very good.
See quite the bounce on the line.
Yes, bravo.
Good work, Patrick.
Very good. Beautiful, solid dive. Super cool. The other?
All right. Oh, we have some shenanigans going on. Is that Tori George, our dancer, and Stefan
Stefan.
Taro.
Yeah.
So our next diver, we have Shavas Dimitri from France. He has announced a dive depth of, I'll just put my glasses on, 101 meters,
Where do we go? Okay.
and a dive time of 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
This is
Oh, so it's Dimitri Shavas.
There we go.
My apologies.
He's, I think, a new free diver, right? He's like, and he's diving really deep. I never saw him competing before.
I've never heard of his name either. But it's impressive to be at triple digits.
Yeah, I think
sure.
it looks like we have another talented free diver in the
French
field.
coming up.
Yeah, another French.
Here we go.
I couldn't tell, is that a monofin or a bifin?
I think it was a monofin.
Mano. Sure.
Yeah. So what's next for you after Cash? Where will you go?
After Cash, actually I go, well, quickly we go home and then we go to
Slovenia
Holland.
or Switzerland?
To Holland. Switzerland is now home,
Yep.
basically. Let's say home.
Yeah.
I am between Switzerland and Slovenia anyway.
Yeah.
But we're going to Holland to visit my sister.
Beautiful.
My sister, she's married there, so finally after like almost 1 year, we're gonna see each other. And she doesn't know it. Oh, I hope she's not watching this.
Oh no. Oh no.
Kashi, are you watching
please
this?
edit this?
Send us a message in the live chat if you're listening.
Cut it out. No, I didn't tell her exactly the date, so I think she might not know.
Okay.
I hope so.
Cool.
Yeah, so
Sorry.
it should be a surprise, hopefully. And and then we go quickly to Slovenia to do like a little video, a little project we have for to promote Slovenia. And then we go back to Geneva and calm down a little bit, prepare for the
Are
new
you looking
season.
forward to the rest period
Oh,
of
yes.
like
Yeah.
disconnecting
big
from
year,
free
huh?
diving?
Yeah.
I mean,
very
I have no
much.
choice but to do that,
Yeah.
but I was looking forward to it anyway. So
I'm so sorry to see that. Actually, I was a bit surprised now because I didn't know that you had an accident, I guess. What
yeah,
happened to you?
fell on the scooter going down a hill and broke my left foot.
No way, you broke.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So this is broken 6 weeks. I cannot put any pressure on my foot, and then I'll start slowly recovering from it. But hopefully, I mean, I'll have to take a break anyways, but yeah, I'll start training again next season, probably about January, February.
The timing is just a little bit.
Yeah, it could not be worse.
Yeah.
It was 3 days before the World Championships.
You'll come back way hungrier and
I've
stronger.
worked
This is
so
true.
hard to get to this point, and so long, and
Yeah.
it's a bummer, but you know.
But you did amazing this year, anyway.
Thank
you
you,
did like
thank
two
you.
big competitions anyway.
Yeah.
So and before, no, in Sharm you were competing as well.
I just did Sharm, and then I did the one in Roatan.
Okay, yeah, true.
I'm pretty sure you're Donnie's favorite athlete. Like he backs you 100%.
He does, man.
You're the
Donnie's
next,
my guy.
You're the next. Like,
Donnie is my man. I love you, Donnie. And listen to his podcast as well, not just the one with Jordy. Yeah, listen to the Freediver Cafe, because that's the OG. And I have an episode
it's
there,
true,
more
but
important.
Freedive Cafe's on pause at the moment. But what
I
number
heard.
episode are you?
I think I'm the last one.
150, I think.
Maybe,
Or,
yeah.
one of the last.
What is his
252.
announced?
So dive time is 3:20. So we still
Uh-huh.
have a little way.
A little bit, yeah.
That's a bit long for
101,
100
isn't
meters,
it?
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit slower, yeah.
We
The
were
dive
talking-
times are really short over the last few years. Like, let's say years ago, this would be a very normal dive time for 100 meters, but now we are so fast.
Quicker.
Yeah.
Here Dimitri comes.
Huh?
Oh, he's fumbling a little bit.
So you just
Yeah.
need to-
Oh,
That's,
stay up, stay up. Oh,
I think.
and it's the boat, like look
yeah,
at that, yeah.
maybe.
The boat is really bouncing. I think she should
So
be okay.
his airway did dip there, but there is some waves that you can see. So we'll just have to wait and see what the judges
Side.
give.
This has happened to me before, and it's so frustrating when things that are outside your control, like determine the outcome of your dive. And I mean, you can see it's still happening. I hope.
So that's a yellow. So
He turned early, probably.
there's something that's happened. Not sure exactly. He could have early turned. Maybe did he show the tag?
I didn't
I didn't
see a
see.
tag,
So
yeah.
there are a couple of reasons for a yellow card, and yeah, two main ones are early turn or not bringing the tag up. So we'll wait and see. We'll wait to hear.
Okay, guys, I'm just gonna say a quick hello to everybody and cheering for me from home, from all around the world. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And I have some stuff to do.
Other
now.
engagements to do. Yes, it's so
Alenka,
nice to
thank you so
finally
much.
meet you.
Congratulations,
Yeah,
you're
Thank you so
amazing.
much,
Beautiful
guys.
dive.
Thank you. See you soon. I'm gonna come back.
And
Okay.
we're taking selfies with everyone if that's
Of
okay.
course,
Great.
let's do it.
Alex has got the long arms, so he's
Yeah, pretty.
designated photographer.
Hold on, maybe this.
Oopala, things are flying. So
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Alenka.
Ciao, ciao.
So this is day one, session 2. Yes. The results.
So, Mariana, would this be for
Let's
bronze,
check.
right? Because we have Alenka, Alessia, and would be the next steepest diver is Mariana, which is 100.
Mariana has, yes, so Mariana is diving for France, and she has announced a depth of 100 meters. And yes, she will be diving for bronze. We have Alenka with the gold, Alessia with the silver. So let's see.
I'm really excited about the dive coming up to Mariana. It's not to take anything away from her dive. This is a really big, strong triple-digit dive for Mariana, but
She has done further.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, she's a.
Whoa, do you know
So we're
this?
having a no start from Mariana.
Okay.
So not often, but if athletes are not feeling up to it, or maybe,
Actually, I talked to her. She's having some very strong sinus problems.
Right.
So I think maybe she's trying to fix them.
That has been happening quite a bit to a lot of athletes, myself included. I had, actually still have issues with it, but it was 3 weeks of really strong sinus infection that I could not get rid of.
Yeah.
And I've heard the same thing from quite a few athletes that have to deal with it. Alenka even at the beginning had really bad sinus issues. That's a bummer. Well,
Have you got my phone?
now we can talk about Pete.
Pete, yes. So Pete is diving for a world record in the Masters category. He has an announced performance, an announced depth of 100 meters, so triple digits. Interesting, I've heard that not too many divers announce 100 meters. It's like a taboo thing, and they'll either go 99 or 101. Have you ever heard that?
I never have because I announced 100 on
Have
one
you?
of my.
Did you? Yeah, it's just something that I've heard.
I did not know that. Pete's a very strong diver, and he comes from a swimming background, and I believe this is within his capabilities, and it'd be great to get a world record.
Yes, first one of the comp. So
I think we should kick him down to senior instead of masters. He seems like
up
he's
there.
sandbagging with going to masters.
yeah. So I don't think we mentioned, but Pete is diving for the Netherlands, and his announced dive time is 2 minutes and 58 seconds. So we will have a little bit of time, seeing as we had a no start from Mariana. So what else have we got here? So Pete is a freediving instructor trainer. He does not have a favorite discipline. He hasn't decided yet. He says, "I'm one of the foolish freedivers who trains all disciplines at once."
We're having a
Pete's
question
based
about.
out of
We're
Dahab,
having a
right?
question about dive eye. We still don't know when it's going to be fixed. So that this is the only thing that we can watch so far. It's surface protocol. So I'm sure they're working on it, and as soon as we know something, we will let you know.
Especially when we've got the interviews. We need to talk to Thomas, maybe. Do you want to call Thomas?
Where is he? Can I just?
He'll be there.
We'll see.
Do you want me to go ask?
Yeah, if it was.
Yeah, I will. But what do I need to ask? What do I need to ask?
Ask maybe if when we have the interviews, if the
Yeah, they can be pointed at us, so it's more interesting than looking at that at the surface.
yeah.
Can you hold me the thing, by the way?
To like at least go back and forth between the surface cam and us.
Yeah, cool. All right, so we're just going to
And
check
especially now, we should.
the live stream chat while we've got a bit of time.
Anything interesting? Oh, there's
The
Freediving
Masters,
Thrive.
so we've got a question about the Masters category. So as we mentioned early, Masters are 50 plus, and the categories are broken into age groups of 5. So 50 to 54, 55 to 59, 60 to 64, 65 to 69, and then 70 plus. And we do have quite a few athletes who are diving in this category for world records during the competition.
Do you know which one Pete is diving in? Let's reveal his age secret. Do you know how old he is?
I believe he is 59.
59.
So he's just in the 55 to 59 category.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So next year he'll get another world record.
Yeah. Yes, DNS did not start, for anyone that was wondering. Getting shout outs for Donnie.
Yeah, Donnie.
I might just take a moment as well to thank our official sponsors. So I'll just tell you a little bit more about them. So Best Dive, a diving wetsuit manufacturing company based in China with over 20 years of experience in wetsuit production. Best Dive actively seeks to produce high quality and personalized wetsuits for divers all around the world. We've got several athletes here competing at the World Championship who are Best Dive sponsored athletes. All Best Dive products are created using state-of-the-art technology, top-quality Yamamoto neoprene, and 3D ergonomic cutting, and they have basically unlimited designs and colors and sizes available. We also have Chetma Composites as an official sponsor. Chetma Composites is a company at the forefront of innovation and inspiration, and they're continuously working on the development of new technologies, materials and processes to create products that are always at the forefront. For the first time in the world, high technology merges with sport to create unique freediving products that allow the freediver to increase their performance. The results obtained with their first model of fins, the Mancha model, and today with the latest Taras model, are now infamous around the world. We'll go back to the diving now with Pete. He's just taken his dive down. Pete is diving, as we mentioned, for a Masters World Record, 100 meters deep.
Any updates on under fixing it? No.
Yeah,
We need to.
yeah, we need to.
So Pete has already begun his dive.
Has he started?
I
yeah,
believe
he has
so.
started,
Yeah,
yes.
he started, and
Okay, Pete.
very excited to see him
Yes.
complete this dive, and I hope he gets this world record. He's
Yeah.
a super nice guy and a very talented free diver.
Yeah, really puts a lot of hard work and training. The dive time is 2 minutes and 58 seconds.
Minutes and 58.
He did some great dives during training, so this should be a safe dive for him.
I wonder if this is PB Mirella. Do you know if this will be his PB or is from training or?
I saw that he was doing in training 99, 98, so I think this should be okay. He was super clean at the surface, so
Sometimes, like when instead of thinking of meters, I like to think of in seconds. And from 99 to 100 is just 2 more seconds. So hopefully he has this. It should be a successful dive, and I'm looking forward to watching him celebrate the
Yeah.
world record.
he's in Masters 50. How much?
He's
Do you know?
59 years old, so
Oh, okay, so
50 to
55
59.
plus.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Okay, he should be on his way
On his
back
way
now.
back up, and there goes the scooter with primary safety to
Yes.
meet him.
Safety divers are in the water for a very long time, so they have to do a very strong training prior to this.
Tori George was over there just spouting nonsense. Love that guy.
Okay, he should be
Getting close to coming to the
surfacing in 30
surface.
seconds, yeah.
Looking for maybe an okay from the surface safety.
Safety, yeah. Okay.
He is giving the okay sign. The diver should be within sight and moving on his own. So should be approaching the surface anytime soon within the next 10 seconds. Everything seems to be under control by the body language of the safeties.
Yeah. Okay. Come on, Pete. Okay. Good, good. He needs to
He's at
breathe.
the
He needs
surface.
to breathe.
He's taking his time with his breathing.
Okay.
Locates
Ah,
the judge and gives a very strong signal. It's a great surface protocol.
well done. Super strong.
Very proud of you, my friend, Pete. Amazing job.
So it's a first world record, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well done.
See, let's wait for that white.
Well done, Pete.
Congratulations, we have a new world record.
In the Masters category. But now we have Jesper Stechman, who is also going for a world record in Masters category.
You know what his hold?
No, unfortunately, he didn't fill out. So
Oh, he didn't fill out the
No.
paperwork.
Well done, Pete.
Congratulations, Pete. I wonder if Jasper is same age as Pete, because that would make his world record attempt
Yeah.
quite a null, you know?
I don't know. I know Jesper has been diving for a long time, but I really don't know his age. So
Interesting. Well, I wish him the
actually,
best.
no, they are. Last year they were in the same category.
Yeah?
So yeah.
So maybe no chance for
No
world
chance
record for
for-
him.
yeah, maybe.
They
That's
should have
true.
put him before so he could at least get a world record for
Yeah.
a few minutes.
Okay, so the glare is bad.
Yeah.
So you need, because you see yourself, yeah. So it is. It was much worse, or is what was a little
was
bit worse?
worse earlier.
Yeah, we need to have shadow above you guys.
Yeah.
So regardless how you do it, everything is bright here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if we make it the angles such that we see that, yeah, we need something much more sun.
Can we throw even like a towel
So we've got
on the roof?
Yeah, we know.
Or one of those, one of those.
But we don't know
Perfect.
Jasper's age,
Age.
so we don't
He's
know.
not
Right,
No.
so for tomorrow maybe we
But
have
as I see,
in
that-
the Masters, going for a world
so
record.
Jasper is 53. So we saw in the live chat.
59.
this way.
So Jasper,
They're in different categories.
They're different categories. So Jasper is also going for a world record in Masters category. 50 to 54, right?
Yes, correct. Diving for Denmark.
Any better? Not really.
No.
Okay. The thing is, yeah, you. Shit.
What is wrong? Is he sick?
Right.
He's just being, I don't know if he's doing it in the back, but
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah,
just-
yeah.
Is it reflecting?
Yeah, it's reflecting from. You see.
Yeah.
You see the what? Yeah, you can see. I can
I
see
think
myself
it's
now.
from here.
No, I don't. Let's see.
We've just got Michael from Dive Eye here with us trying to fix our setup. The guys from Dive Eye are awesome.
Yeah.
Have you met Jasper before?
Have I met Jasper?
Yeah.
Yes, I have. He's been diving for a long time, pool and depth.
So you're a really strong pool competitor as well?
he is. He's very strong in pool too.
Next.
And he is using a Chevron monofin.
Yeah. What's the best model of car? Like the
I mean, depends on who you ask. Nowadays, there's so many supercars
Yeah.
that are
the
ludicrously
Tesla.
expensive.
Yeah.
There's like $2 million cars out there now.
I know,
Crazy.
Okay, he's starting.
Yep, he's packing there.
No, good. No, it's just like, come on, look.
A little bit better.
Any better?
A little, yeah. Thank you. Yep, so Jesper's dive time is 3 minutes flat.
Okay, so he should be well on his way down. Have you ever visited Denmark?
I haven't.
Me either.
No.
But my good friend lives in Denmark. She just had a baby, so I think
You've
I
got to
might-
go.
I have an excuse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
I might go. She
Yeah.
is in Copenhagen.
I haven't been to any of those countries, like the Nordic countries, and
Yeah.
I really love to. I heard so many beautiful things about
Yeah.
them, especially in the summer. But
Yeah.
one of these days I'm gonna make a trip and
I really want to
check
get
some
to
of those.
Sweden.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have a
Yeah,
friend that
Sweden is
lives in
beautiful for
Sweden
sure.
too,
I
and
kinda-
in Norway as
Have you
well.
been to Sweden or not?
No.
Okay.
I actually haven't traveled in Europe in quite a bit, probably like 5-6 years. I'm looking forward to do it again.
Well, once you're a bit more mobile, you're a free spirit now. You can go wherever you want, really.
And Jordi, this is your first time in Europe? Or
No,
okay, you've
no.
been before, okay.
The first time in Turkey or no?
Yes, first time
How
in
beautiful
Turkey.
is this
It is so
country?
beautiful.
It's
I
incredible.
don't know that
I
I
really
want to
like
go
it.
home.
Yeah, Kash
When
is
I-
really a beautiful place
It's
to
when
live
I
and
first
freedive.
saw the Turkey coast, it like blew my mind. It's nothing like I
Yeah.
expected. It's such a beautiful place.
Yeah. All right, safety divers down. So Jesper should be on the ascent.
So one of the divers may have had ear issues and
Yeah, he
switch.
surfed it back up.
Yes, switch
Yeah,
with the
then-
surface diver.
They're doing many dives, so things like that can happen, especially due dehydration.
Yeah, you guys, it's hard to explain to you how hard these guys are working every day and
Yeah.
how difficult and taxing it is on your body
Yeah.
to dive all day and not just physically, but also the mental stress to having someone's life in your hands constantly. And as you've seen, they performed quite a few rescues today. So
Pretty deep ones, yeah.
kudos to these guys. We're very fortunate to have them.
Thanks, guys.
I believe he's given the okay sign for the diver coming up. Should be surfacing fairly shortly.
Okay.
And
Yeah, he should be out now.
there it is.
Everything
I
is
see the
okay.
scooter. And there we are.
And this is a world record attempt.
Yes.
Oh, nice. He's
done.
smiling. Yes, beautiful.
Very strong.
Very strong, yes. Good job, Jesper.
Just a second, okay, just in case.
Yeah. Congratulations,
Take that.
Jesper. That's awesome.
Do you guys know what the policy is for double OKs in CMAS?
It's fine.
I
you
think
can
it
show,
seems
yeah,
fine as long as the
anytime.
first one is clear.
And if you were to give the first okay away from the judge and then you correct it and face the judge and give an okay, would that count as a successful
You're
protocol?
asking the tough questions today. We can confirm that. So all world records during this competition, the athletes will undergo drug testing immediately after, so that will officiate the result.
And it's not official record. It's always world record pending test
Drug
results.
testing, correct.
Which
yes.
will take how long?
Takes
usually?
a few, it takes maybe
Like-
a few weeks even.
More than a month,
Yeah.
right?
I think sometimes from 1 month to 3 months.
1 to 3 months.
Because I guess when the doping control, it depends. I guess when your testing kit comes in line. I don't know, but sometimes I had it confirmed in a month, and sometimes in 3 months. So it depends.
Our next diver, we have Shaika Erkmen from Turkey, and Shaika's diving for a national record with a depth of 94 meters. Shaika is well known here in Turkey.
We have a question that is it only this line shown on the live stream? Dive showing only line 1 and line 2. Line 3 unfortunately cannot be shown due so many athletes this year. So line 1 and line 2 are the only ones that we're going to be able to see.
And Shaika has started
Here
her
she
dive.
goes. And her goals for this championship are to break national records for her country.
She can definitely do that. She's been training very hard this whole year and has had a very successful campaign. Wish we could see the underwater.
Yeah.
Shaika has a very natural,
She's
flowy technique.
got a nice technique, yeah,
And it's
definitely.
beautiful to watch her dive.
Shaika actually has some like social cause interests as well. She's currently making a documentary with the United Nations Development Program about climate change. And she also has a recycling clothing collection in Turkey.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she has
Nice.
a clothing collection with cotton and
Sustainable,
Sustainable,
like recyclable, yeah.
Nice.
it's very nice.
Yeah. And Shaika actually studied nutrition at uni as well. So she's a dietitian and gives consulting advice to companies about nutrition.
What else?
So we're at 1:30, so
What is her dive
about
time?
halfway, 3 minutes flat.
3 minutes flat. God, I wish we could even know if she was
Got the
at
tag.
touchdown.
Yeah. I wish we could get a photo from the bottom.
Yeah. Can we at least get information on whether the divers do touchdown or early turn
Or the
anything like
depth,
that?
or yeah.
Yeah. Anything to make it more interesting. All right, we're going on 2 minutes, so should be 1 minute
Well on our way
left.
up, hopefully.
Safeties are on their way down. seems like they left on schedule, so hopefully it was a touchdown.
Yeah, probably. Her dive time is 3 minutes, so it should be. I don't think this depth should be a problem to her.
No, I think from the hypoxic standpoint, it should not be. Sometimes there's equalization issues, but hopefully she had a successful dive and no
So
issues.
94 meters, I believe, is actually the deepest dive out of male or female for Turkey.
Ah.
I don't know.
Doesn't
I think
surprise me one
STEM
bit.
did 90. You mean in monofin or other disciplines as well?
I think
Constant
today.
weight.
Constant weight. Okay. Yeah. Then yes.
Did he do more in? He did 97 in.
He did 97 in Turkish National Championship, so he's improving.
Or in Kashbaska, right? Or was it-
Kashbaska, yes, you're right. Okay,
I got
very
this
good.
information before Cash Baska.
Oh,
There she is.
There
has a
she
tag.
is, looking strong and in control.
She looks
Taking
relieved.
her time.
She looks, yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
is he okay? Nice
Tough
job.
dive, maybe.
yeah, probably.
She looks a little gassed.
Yeah. Oh,
Stay up.
she doesn't have a tag, it seems. No,
No.
she doesn't. Oh. I think she was close to the bottom if it was the
The
dive
time,
Yeah.
yeah, the time was
Yeah.
longer than announced. So that was the yellow card. She didn't bring
Yeah.
the tag up.
Probably very close.
I'm sorry.
She looks disappointed, yeah.
Yeah.
Understandably.
Yeah, it's one of the most frustrating things. When you have
Yeah,
to
when you
turn
go
only-
all that way
Yeah.
and then you.
Yeah.
I wonder what the realized depth was.
Yeah. By the dive time, I assume around 90. So very
She had to
close.
be very close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She pushed it as much as she could.
All right, so our next diver, we have the beautiful Elise Modolo of France, and she is diving, she has announced a depth of 93 meters and a dive time of 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Now, Elise is mostly focused on bifins. She's very, very strong in bifins, but it'll be nice, well, it would be nice to watch her do a monofin dive.
This is actually conservative depth for her. 'Cause
Yeah.
I've seen her go deeper than this, even with a monofin, with
With the
bifins
bifins.
and monofin
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
So
She might be saving
Saving
herself for
herself,
bifins,
yeah.
Yeah.
just to maybe kill
Get the
nerves
feel,
now.
yeah.
I think a lot of divers do that for the first day, and then they focus on the discipline.
So is the podium set for the women yet, or no?
Yes, it is. So we had Alenka with gold, Alessia with silver, and
Actually,
bronze.
I think
No, we
Actually,
don't.
no,
Yeah,
because
so
Mariana
Elise is going.
did not start.
Yeah.
So it could be between.
And then she just sort of semi-recently has been focused on freediving, and she's done a lot of like mental work, which has improved her freediving. Her Freedive Cafe episode actually is quite interesting.
Yeah, mental training is, from my point of view, one of the most important parts of training for freediving, whether in the pool or depth.
How do you handle that yourself for mental training, or what do you do?
I was actually going to a mental training coach for a few months, and then I found what works for me, and then I developed my own approach. So I put a lot of attention to that, because it's changed my approach to before the dive, during the dive, a few days before the competition, because before I had problems with nerves and stuff like that. So now I learned how to be calm and not to doubt myself and everything else.
Yeah,
So-
that's one of the biggest, for me, one of the most challenging issues with the sport is the amount of time you spend thinking,
Yeah.
or thinking about not thinking, or
Yes.
trying not to think. Like, it's just like mentally exhausting to
Yeah.
live inside your head
Yeah.
for such an extended period of time.
Yeah.
Trying not to be nervous, trying not to think about the performances, and
Yeah.
itself becomes a chore. So I probably need to work a little bit on my mental preparation.
Yeah, because I think freediving is probably 60% mental training and then 40% physical training. Oh,
And
there
we
it
have-
goes, Elise.
Alice at the surface.
Okay,
Not sure what the dive time was. Hopefully
Yeah.
she has a tag.
I think she should. Oh, she has a
Very
smile.
strong.
So
Yeah,
Yay,
looks
Elise.
like it.
Well
And looks like a
done.
medal for you.
So bronze medal for Elise.
Congratulations, Alice.
Well done. Well done.
Woo! Helping out.
Yes.
All right, so our next diver is Christian Vogler, also of France, and he's diving for a world record in the Masters category with an announced depth of 91 meters.
Oh, he's going for a world record.
Yeah.
Nice. Good luck, Volker.
So it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have age for Christian? Do you know which category?
Let's check.
No.
No. 50 plus.
It's like a Tinder profile. Just hide your age.
Yeah. So there we see Shadi Turk and I'm not sure who that athlete
Yasmin.
is. Yasmin, yeah.
And she's very young. She's 22 years old and made it to the Turkish national team for the first time this year.
Go.
Yes, Yasemin is a very young Turkish diver. And
She comes from fin swimming background, I believe.
Yes, and she has a bright future.
Here
ahead.
goes Christian.
Okay, let's see another world record.
Just back on the fin swimming background, so I feel like there's a few beneficial backgrounds to have in freediving. There's not only one, but you know, swimming definitely, fin swimming, synchronized swimming, yoga as well. And then people also seem to pair freediving with like climbing as
There
well.
is a lot of climbers. I'm not
Yeah.
sure how that translates. I mean, there's a lot of strength involved in climbing and
Focus.
Yeah, and I think swimming is, at least for the no fins, is the best
Great
advantage you
background,
could have.
for
And
sure.
for monofin, obviously, if you're a fin swimmer, then
Yeah.
you have a huge advantage.
And then with the synchro or artistic swimming, they have a super high CO2 tolerance.
Yes,
Yeah.
and they got great feel for the water.
Yeah.
Like the things they do in the water is
Yeah.
quite amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, before I started freediving, I had no idea, like I couldn't appreciate how amazing good artistic swimmers are. And then when I started freediving and I understood, you know, they only have like a second to take a breath and it has to be timed, and it's quite amazing to then watch from that perspective, knowing that they, you know, only have a second to breathe.
That's crazy.
Do we know this?
So for anyone who's wondering, I can let you guys know the current world records for Masters. So for the 55 to 59 category, we have a male world record, Budimir Buda Sobat from Croatia. So it's 49 meters. We don't have a female world record for constant weight in the 55 to 59 category. Then for the 50 to 54 category for constant weight, we also don't have a women's world record, but Jesper Steckman currently holds the men's record with 88 meters.
Okay,
Jesper just dived. What was he?
98 meters. So he did get a world
he's
record.
broken his own world record.
Yeah.
Constant weight by.
Then, sorry, it's not in age order, but for the 70 plus master category for constant weight, no female record yet, but Japek Jakobin from Slovenia holds the current record, 26 meters.
What was Christian's dive time?
Christian's dive time.
He should be almost on his way back up.
Christian's dive time is
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Yes.
Okay, yeah. So here shortly. Divers within sight and okay.
Yeah.
Should be breaching the surface in the next 10 seconds or so.
So it's just a little over.
Okay.
Here he comes. Yep.
Turn around.
So he just needs to face the judges.
Good job. Okay. Did
Turn
you show the sign?
around.
No?
Great. Yep.
Ah.
Oh, stay up.
Okay, almost.
Yep.
Close. Ah, okay.
I think he's alright.
Yeah, just a little slip of the hand.
Yeah.
I don't think it was.
But it didn't dip the
Yeah, it was fine.
airways.
Good job. And we have another world record.
Yay! Good work, Christian. He's so happy.
Yes. What a
So
relief.
he should be.
I want to move.
Yeah.
Okay. Alex. Well,
Oh, come on.
yeah. So like we look.
Yeah, it look like we like each other.
other.
We're having our picture taken.
Thank you.
Uh,
All right, next diver,
Dominic
Shuvietzky.
Chvietsky.
I
Wow.
did. I met Dominic at the athlete registration, and that is not how I would have thought to pronounce the surname, but it's Shuvietzky. Well, that's my best pronunciation. And Dominic's diving from Poland, announced depth of 62 meters and a dive time of 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Cigarettes too.
Yeah, yeah. But we cannot forbid them is outside. Oh, okay.
They should cut to us a little bit.
Yeah. So we've only got 3 more dives after this one for this session 2, and then we'll take another 30-minute break.
So the depth is 62 meters, and what is the dive time?
2 minutes and 20.
2 minutes 20?
Yeah, he doesn't have that. He doesn't have that.
The Polish team, they've got quite a few athletes here as well.
Yeah,
I
they're
think
well
it's the biggest,
represented.
Yeah.
So far, the biggest team they had in depth so far.
They have some pretty strong hitters too.
Yeah. They're very
Especially in
strong.
the pool.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
strong in the pool and depth. So
I mean, in depth now,
yeah.
Mateus is doing
He's
really
up
well.
there.
Yeah.
But they don't have depth in Poland to train.
They have deep spot.
40 meters?
Yeah, but it's better than
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, so,
FRC all day.
yeah.
It's nice.
And the quarry that Matt trains
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
So again, guys, thanks to our official sponsors of the event, Best Dive and Chetma Composites. Wouldn't be possible without the support from our sponsors.
And he's beginning to pack for his dive. I'm always terrified of using noodles with ropes in between them. I've seen so many people get tangled up
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
and he had a rope tying both noodles together. It's like, wow.
I don't like having a noodle behind my neck. I like to have a pillow.
Pillow.
Yeah.
I
Just
need
because
to-
of that reason. 'Cause
Yeah, I need to invest in one of those. 'Cause,
Yeah.
I want to start trying to
very
breathe up
nice.
laying down, and especially when I'm with the monofin.
Yeah, you're extremely relaxed and it's very nice. You feel the sun glitter on your
You get
face. It's
warm,
beautiful.
yeah.
The sun makes such a difference. It just
Yes.
like makes you feel happy.
Yeah.
We've actually got a little bit of wind I'm feeling up here on the boat at the moment.
Conditions are starting to turn a little bit. I see
Yeah.
a bit of wind coming this way, and some white caps outside the bay.
But the lines are pretty protected because they are turned a different way. So I don't think it's not affecting the divers as of now.
That noise that you can hear is actually a drone.
Yes.
A flying one.
Okay, so I guess the safety.
His dive time is 2 minutes and 20 seconds, so he should be
Turning around.
On
right
the
about
up,
that,
yeah.
on his way up.
And our last 3 dives of this session are all for national records.
Who do we have? Vidar.
Okay, we were asking a question about whatever is 70 plus readable.
Someone in the live chats just asked again what the 70 plus world records are for the Masters category. So there are no women's world records for the 70 plus category currently. For constant weight, Jacobin from Slovenia, 26 meters.
But it seems like he can do a lot more. Because if you look at the life,
Yeah.
For sure,
he's got all the records and
Okay, we
78 meters.
Dominic's just surfaced. He's giving the okay sign.
He has a tag. Okay.
Turn around.
Oh, he doesn't have a tag,
Oh.
unfortunately.
So it's hard to know if he did an early turn or not, or just didn't bring up the tag.
Yeah.
So that's a yellow card for Dominic.
This is for Anthony.
So our next diver, Anthony Wagner from Germany, he has an announced depth of 62 meters, which will be a national record. And he has an announced dive time of 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Okay, Anthony's already starting. I have to say that Anthony's one of the nicest people I have met here. When I was training, my first training that he came to, he got on the boat and he goes to us all and say, "Why are you all so stressed? This is freediving. We're supposed to have fun." So it kind of reminded, why do
Such
we
a
do
good
it for?
attitude,
So
yeah.
it was amazing. Very positive person. So I hope he makes his dive.
We can always use a reminder.
Yes, it's nice to remind sometimes. Yeah. So yeah, the wind is very picking up a lot.
Yeah. What is the official top? Like 4 p.m., right?
4:25.
With the delay.
Because
Okay.
of the delay. We have a break now.
Are they gonna feed us or? I'm serious.
Yeah. I have coffee. It's okay.
Anthony actually has a day job. I was going to say normal, but he has a day job, and he works as a consultant, as a project engineer. So yeah, I always find it quite interesting to hear which athletes do work full time and what they do, and then the lucky few that maybe don't work or work in the industry and are freediving instructing.
I was an engineer once upon a lifetime,
Yeah.
and no more. When are you gonna give up your real job?
Oh, I wish I could.
Yeah.
That's what
Maybe
I said.
day by day. Day by
Okay,
day.
here comes Anthony.
He's surfaced.
Let's hope he went to the bottom.
Nice, strong.
Strong
Yes.
dive. Well
Congrats,
done.
Tony.
Okay.
It's a national record for
He
Germany.
should show a tag, but I don't know if he has it.
Ooh, maybe not then.
Oh yeah,
Has he got it?
Oh no.
Oh, he's just. Come on.
Maybe.
Put
Maybe
it somewhere.
Where's the tag?
Yay!
Yay!
Bravo, Anthony. Well done. Woo, woo, woo.
White card.
Bravo.
Oh,
He
it's so
came-
nice to see a white card.
He trained on like 2 weeks prior to this. Well done.
Where are we?
So we are up to Vidar Holmen of Norway. He has an announced depth of 61 meters, and this will also be a national record attempt.
I met Vidar and hung out with him a little bit. He's a super nice guy, really funny, and pleasure to be with. Haven't dove with him, but he's really excited to be here competing and adding some depth and training, especially coming from Norway,
Yeah.
where I've been told the conditions are like
cold.
thermocline what?
Gold and black.
So this will be super warm for him.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not in a Speedo.
Yeah. And Vida's dive time, announced dive time, is 2 minutes and 20 seconds as well.
And after him, we have one more diver before our 30-minute break.
Yeah.
Hopefully, dive I will be working after that. Just asking about how many dives. Okay, let's answer about these guys. Okay, we have some questions about when are certain athletes competing because of the delay. So Birgul Erken, she's competing at 2:35. Yeah, but there's also a start list on CMAS official Instagram profile. So you just add 1 hour to the start list that was posted due to delay.
Vidar is starting to prepare for his dive. It's backing right now. And off he goes. And he's choosing to use bifins.
Yeah. So we had a lot of bifins early on, and then it's been all mostly mono.
We do, and bifins can be more challenging because it's a little bit slower, requires more effort to get back to the surface, but it's also nicer for most people because it's more relaxing and doesn't require as much technique as monofin does. So.
I did seek clarification as well, so the divers can do a dolphin kick in bifins in this discipline, constant wave.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's constant wave, but when it's constant wave bifins, then they cannot.
There's no dolphin.
Okay.
And this is a national record attempt, as we mentioned.
His dive time is 2:20, so he should be hitting the bottom now.
Shortly.
Vidar's a pretty big guy.
Yeah.
So hopefully he's got the oomph in the legs to get back, pretty quickly.
Yeah.
So safeties are on their way down.
Yeah.
Almost there, Vidar.
And we're just waiting for the okay from the surface safety.
Yes.
So the okay that the surface safety gives is not just for us to know that diver is okay and within sight. There's a very specific reason for that okay, and it's to communicate to the rest of the personnel
The
that
judges okay.
The diver's coming.
Whoa, very good.
Told you he was big and strong.
Look at him being so
Good
high
one,
up.
Vida.
Yeah, well done.
Hey, he's okay. And tag?
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Good job,
Just waiting for the white card.
Should be a very clear white card.
Yeah.
Good job.
Congratulations,
Well
Vidar.
done. Very happy.
New national record for Norway.
Cool, so we're on to our last diver of session 2 for day 1, Cemal Utori from Turkey. And he has announced a depth of 60 meters, which will be a national record dive for Masters category.
Nice.
And dive time, announced dive time is 2 minutes and 5 seconds. And after this dive, we will have a 30-minute break.
dive should be pretty fast. It's 2 minutes and 5 seconds comparing to, for example, Anthony's. That was 30 seconds slower and he did deeper. So yeah. It's getting very windy.
It's getting quite windy. Yeah.
Conditions are definitely deteriorating.
Yeah. So
the last session will be our shallower dive session.
And he has
he
started
should
his
make his way
dive.
back up.
Yep, on the ascent.
Diver's okay and within sight.
We had the official opening ceremony last night for the athletes, and it was quite spectacular in Cash Square, in the centre here, and the Turkish community.
Okay, he surfaced. Well done.
Well done.
Good job.
The Turkish community really celebrate this event. It's it's quite a prestigious event for them.
Yeah, they're a very proud nation, and
Yeah.
I mean, Cash is such a stunning setting for this World Championships. Not just the ocean, but also the town
There's
is
a lot of history and
so
it's beautiful.
beautiful.
Well
He has
done.
a tag. We cannot see. I don't.
Okay. Oh, no tag.
He seems very tired.
Yes.
And probably no tag. Oh,
He's disappointed.
Yeah.
No tag.
actually, I was talking to him a few days ago, and he also having very problems with sinuses. Unfortunately, it's been happening in a lot to a lot of divers because it has been very windy this last
Really
week,
hot
so,
as well the last few days.
Yeah,
Yes.
hot and
Super
windy
hot.
and
The
could
dry.
affect. Yeah.
All right, so that's our last dive for session 2. We'll see some. Oh, hi guys.
Oh, hello.
Hello. So thank you for tuning in to session 2 of day 1 with the constant weight monofin discipline. I'm Geordie Duncan, this is Mirella Kardasovic and Alex Gina sitting beside us. Please follow us on our Instagram handles as well, because we'll be sharing and posting some behind the scenes footage and photos. So you can find me at Geordie_Duncan.
Mirella? Mine is at Salty Freediver.
Mine is Mirella.Kardashevic at Instagram. Sorry, mine is Mirella Kardashevic. I wasn't listening.
Yes. So yeah, please follow us so you can see some, extra behind the scenes goodness.
Yes.
And
see you later, guys.
Yeah, we'll see
Thank
you
you
in
for-
30 minutes.
Yes.
See you guys.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Randig, Fatima Kodak, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock size products can even be as short as 3 days if expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive. Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Randig, Fatima Kodak, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock size products can even be as short as 3 days of expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive.
Hi everyone, thanks for joining us back at the 6th CMAS Outdoor Freediving World Championships in Cache. We are on to our third and final session for the day. It's a little bit windy, as you can see here.
Cold, yeah.
Yep, so I'm your official commentator for the event, Jordy Duncan, and I have Alex Genus and Mirala Kardasovic with me as well.
Hey guys.
Hello. And just a big thank you to our official sponsors, Best Dive and Chetma. This event wouldn't be possible without you. So the third session of the day is the shallower dives. So the first session was kind of medium dives, the middle session is the deeper dives, and then the end of the day are the shallower dives, and that's to help out with the safety divers who are amazing and have been doing a lot of dives all day. It's been a tough day, but they're doing an awesome job.
Yeah. As of now, for the gold medal, we have Arnaut, and for women's, we have Alenka. They did amazing dives, and
And we have the podium has been set for both male and female.
It has, yeah. So for the men, in first place we have, with the gold medal, Arnaud Girol from France. In silver, Davide Carrera from Italy, and with the bronze, Antonio Morgavero from Italy as well. And then for the women, in first place, Alenka Artnik of Slovenia, with the silver, Alessia Zacchini of Italy, and in the bronze we have Elise Modolo of France. So congratulations, guys.
well done. Beautiful dives.
A lot of Italians on the podium, huh?
Yeah,
Yes,
and
hello,
French
Italian.
as well.
And French, that's true, yeah.
Yes.
Nice. Good.
So, and this is day one of the World Championship. As I mentioned earlier at the beginning of this session, it's the largest freediving World Championship ever. for depth, and it's really exciting. 39 countries represented and about 130 athletes.
And you can tell by the amount of time that it's taken today to get through the athletes. And this is with 2 lines going almost back to back with no lag in between dives, so hardly any lag. So
yeah, a lot of organization.
It takes quite a feat to produce this event and make it go smoothly. I don't know if you guys can see, but the wind's starting to pick up quite a bit.
Yes,
So
hence
this
the
is
hat.
changing, yeah.
And we have the little flag over there.
Yeah. Shortly we will start with the first diver in like a minute or so.
Who's diving first?
Who's the first
So we have
diver?
Petar Klavar from Croatia. He's doing a dive of 60 meters, which is well below his ability. Dive time
He
is
may be okay. I'm not sure.
not sure.
It might be a top dive.
Yeah. So Petar holds the current men's world record for constant weight no fins. So perhaps this is just a warm-up dive for him, and he's focusing on other disciplines.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he's probably trying to fill the setup because he's been training with Deep Human's boat, and maybe it's a good idea just to get a feel for what the actual competition setup is like.
He's probably focusing on free immersion and no fins, so we'll see what the next days will bring.
Yeah. But if you want to send us any comments or questions, please send them in the live chat on the YouTube channel, the official CMAS YouTube channel. Please keep your questions and comments positive. We don't have any room for negative comments on there.
There we are again.
All right, and we're back. So not sure what time it is.
It should start in like few seconds. Petar should start in like
Guys, I'm
7
gonna
to
put my
5
jacket
seconds.
'cause I just got
Okay.
chilly.
Okay. I hope there is no delay because Petar is supposed to start, so we'll see.
So if you're watching, joining into the first Freediving World Championships, or you don't know much about freediving, there's freediving instructors all around the world. So yeah, just get in contact with one of your local freediving schools, and you can take a course. This is quite important. Freediving for me has really changed my life in more than one way. It's really helped me to improve my health and my lifestyle. I was struggling with a severe health issue for quite a long time before I started freediving, and then freediving became kind of like my purpose, and it gave me a reason to care about myself and my health, and I love it. It's given me so much, so I hope that I can give back just as much.
So how long have you been freediving, Tori?
Just 2 years now.
Just 2 years? Oh wow.
Yep.
I guess.
So here we have Petar.
I don't think that's
He's wearing
Petar.
a different
No,
suit.
it's not Petar. I think that's somebody else. Okay.
Did we have a
Let's check.
DNS? Or?
Okay, this is
Shadi. Yeah, that's Shadi.
So Shadi
So
stars?
Shadi Turk
I guess Petar
From
did not.
Syria,
Yeah.
and he has an announced depth of 60 meters, which will be a national record attempt. And actually, so I was chatting to Shadi at the athlete registration last night, no, the night before, and Shadi only started freediving 5 months ago. He moved to Cash, and he's just like me, just, fallen in love with it, and can't imagine life without it. So,
He's already at the World
and
Championship.
at a World Championship.
Shadi is a very interesting human being, and his job is really interesting. He's a conflict reporter, and so he gets to travel to, when Syria was having all the issues in the war, then Shadi was responsible for assignments in that area.
Wow.
Okay, so it's not right for this.
Looks like he's struggling to find a good position to relax and breathe up. The conditions have changed a little bit, so it's a bit rougher and more challenging to find that space where you're not moving around too much.
Yeah, they're in protected area, so waves are not bothering them that much, which is good.
And you saw he is flooding his goggles, so he's putting fluid inside his goggles because if there was just air, it would cause a squeeze around his eyes, barotrauma injury, and it would bust blood vessels and inside his eyeballs and around his
Not what
his
you
cheeks.
want.
Yeah, not what you want. You look like the devil for quite a bit.
So how long have you been freediving now?
I started, my first course was probably 11 years ago. I took it with Martin Stepanek in FII, and then I became an instructor like the year after that.
Wow, quick.
Yeah,
Succession of courses.
and I've been teaching since, but kind of got a little motivated and decided that I just wanted to, I've been wanting to do the competitive freediving ever since I started. Freediving was just been impossible with work, and where I live in North Carolina, there's no depth. So just this year, it's been the first time that I've gotten the opportunity to actually focus 100% on freediving and compete. And we'll saw how it ended. But
Yeah, but it went
not over
well
yet.
until that point.
Yeah.
No, it's never over.
Shadi was my roommate for the first week when I was here.
Wow, there you go.
He's super nice guy.
Yes, he's lovely. So let's hope that it's a successful dive. It will be a national record for Syria. And announced dive time is 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
That's within range. A little bit slow, but.
Here we have top time. He's just doing his final breath.
It's incredible to be at this depth only after 5 months of diving.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope I'm going to be like that too.
Yeah, well, you have a lot of base and pull
EQ
training.
is going to be my issue. I know already.
Everybody's issue.
Yeah.
You see there's like elite level freedivers.
Did you tell
But even at this stage, you see freedivers that are getting on podiums and winning, still turning early because of equalization.
Yeah.
So it's something that's really difficult to overcome, and it's what I've struggled with the most.
And it's like, it just depends on the day. Like, you could have done it 100 times in training, but then if your tubes are sticky or you're a little bit congested.
Well, it's not that. That becomes an issue, but after certain depths, it's for me, it's been more an issue of relaxation and not swallowing my mouthfeel that's been challenging me for the past year. I thought I had overcome it in Roatan, but as soon as I got back here and started facing the thermocline and the change in temperature, my body tenses up and makes me swallow my mouthfeel. So still have a lot of work to do. Yeah, relaxation is key in freediving. So Shadi is well on his way and should be
on the
coming
way
back up. I thought I saw him surface.
That looks relaxing. Yes, there we go.
I was a lot faster than he thought, unless he had an early turn.
Wow, yeah. Very hard to know. He's happy, like he's smiley anyway. But he is a smiley guy. So that was a yellow card.
Yeah, probably early
turn.
Yeah,
maybe.
So it was very fast compared to what his announced dive time was.
The final results should be posted on the CMAS Instagram once they're final.
There will be a pending review of the bottom plate camera. Make sure the divers did not pull outside the candy cane or anything funny happened down there.
Yeah. So our next diver is Sadek Ranama from Iran. He has announced a depth of 60 meters and in a time of 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
So Petard DNS?
Yeah, I guess so.
I think so.
He decided to rest probably.
Yeah, I didn't even see him here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's quite hard to know for sure without the dive eye. Alright, so Sadek has gone down. Christian, thanks for your question in the live stream chat. Unfortunately, we don't have an update on when the Dive Eye live streaming footage will be fixed. They're working on it at the moment. Alex, what do you like most about freediving?
Well, for me, it's a combination of things. Like I've grown up with competing in different sports. So to me, the sport being challenging and the journey of training is really is something that I enjoy quite a bit. And freediving is very unique in the sense that it can be such a challenging and demanding sport, but at the same time, it's very soothing and calming and meditative, and you can go inwardly as you're performing this dive. So it's a very unique combination of those two things that make it such a great discipline sport to be in.
When I first started freediving, someone said to me, it's 100% physical and it's 100% mental.
Exactly. Those Will Trubridge says you cannot will your way to the plate any more than you can
where there's a
muscle
will,
your
there's
way
a way.
to
So Sadek has just surfaced. It seemed like a quick dive, so I'm not sure if that was an early turn. Let's see. Yeah, yellow card, so I think it was an early turn for that one.
Sorry guys, I've had a cough for seems like a month now. That will not go away.
Guys, we've got an update from Dive Eye, and unfortunately there will be no more live stream footage for today. So they'll be working on it madly this afternoon and overnight to have it up and running, hopefully for tomorrow.
We'll still have the surface camera, and sometimes they'll cut away to us.
Yeah, we'll
maybe, so you
try
can see
to
our
get
pretty
some
faces.
Yeah.
Or their pretty faces at least.
Turkish flag flying high. If you haven't been to Turkey yet, I definitely recommend it. I've only been to one part of it, but you should come here.
It's a very proud nation. Turkish flags are everywhere.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Maybe downstairs. He's not responding to messages.
Did Alessia leave? Did Alessia leave?
She left. Yeah. She was, and then I was looking for her and she left.
Okay, now we got Birgul
Erkin from Turkey.
Yeah, her hometown. Let's see how she does in this dive.
Her announced depth is 60 meters. And dive time is 2 minutes and 30 seconds. official sponsors for this event are Best Dive and CMAS. If you are involved in the free diving community in any capacity, these brands rather are very well known around the world. Best Dive manufacture excellent wetsuits, custom made, any color you can think of, and CMAS composites have, you know, the prime
carbon
fins. Here we go.
Was Birgel wearing a monofin or bifins?
Mono. Pretty sure. Oh, actually, now I'm double
I couldn't tell from
guessing.
the duck dive. It's like it's a little bit too tight on the frame. But what is her dive time?
2:30.
2:30? Okay. Well, that's a little bit long. Maybe she's going to take her time.
Yeah. So we actually have quite a few national record dives for this third session. Actually, most of the dives we have to go are either national or continental records.
Really? Where are we?
Yeah.
What are you looking
This
at?
final
This
session.
one? Oh, nice.
Yeah. That's exciting. So we've still got a lot of exciting dives to come, so stay tuned. Cool. And we'll hopefully get some athletes to come and join us as well.
If you have any questions, now is the time for live chat, so we will try to answer to all of them.
Feel free to ask Alex and Morella questions as well about themselves.
Okay, where's my hands? So Virgo's dive time is 2:30. Yeah, we apologize once again for this dive issue, but sometimes, unfortunately, things like this can happen, and they're working hard on it.
So we're at nearly 2 minutes, so she should be well and truly on her way up.
Soon. It's a pretty slow dive.
Yeah, it's quite a long dive time for 60 meters.
Maybe it's just a warm-up dive for her, I think, right? I think she goes deeper, no?
I believe she has gone deeper, maybe in the 70s with bifins.
Okay.
I'm not sure what her PB is with a monofin. She has
There she
surface
goes.
and looks really strong.
Yeah.
No problems on the
Yeah,
surface
no worries.
protocol.
Very
nice.
clear. Yeah. Great job.
So clean dive.
Done, Virgo.
Love those white cards.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Virgo has done some diving under the ice, which I think is very cool. I
you
could
done
not
that?
do it. No, it's too
No.
cold.
I hate the
I have
cold.
no
Oh my
desire
God.
to go under the ice.
No. But I think it's also a different way of diving, so I'm sure it's beautiful.
Yeah.
So our next diver, we have Eva Andre from France. She has announced a depth of 78 meters and a dive time of 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Eva is quite young. I think she's only about 24 years old.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
For yesterday, yeah.
And she actually, when she started freediving, beautiful Elise Medolo was her, you know, inspiration, and now she's competing, representing France with Elise.
Yeah, I thought about you commentating actually when I was down there.
Waleed, I'm Jordan.
Hi, how are you doing?
Nice to meet you.
We have Waleed here with us. He's gonna talk about his dive.
I was imagining what all the bad things you were doing, you were saying about it.
No, I didn't say that.
I'm sure.
So we've got Eva Andre from France about to dive.
Oh,
Okay,
maybe we can do it in French.
in French. Oh yeah, because you speak so many languages.
you can translate.
Yeah,
So we have
French.
we have Waleed
Let's hear it.
Boudia from Tunisia here chatting with us. Welcome.
Hello everyone. Alors Eva André va est en train de se préparer pour sa plongée à 78 mètres. Ça devrait être assez facile je crois pour elle.
Walid, how many languages do you speak?
It depends. Sometimes I get mixes of everything. Well, let's say 5.5.
Okay.
5.5, wow.
That's pretty cool.
And fluently, right?
Depending on the day, you know, if I'm not too
His Spanish is
tired.
kind of I'm just kidding.
But we want to know about your dive. Tell us.
Yeah, and the conditions.
Yeah, that's bad about it. Didn't go as planned. It's something, you know, I've been doing so many times in trainings, and actually I announced a safer, shallower dive today because I wanted just to kick in on a good note. Unfortunately, it didn't go as well. Narcosis, maybe, probably some tiredness. And yesterday we had that ceremony.
A late ceremony. Yeah.
I was standing up for like 2 hours. Went to bed late. I mean, it usually doesn't affect me during training, but obviously on a competition day, on such an important day, it's
the extra
day
nerves
one.
and
there was some
late
nerves.
start as well.
Do you remember the
And
ascent?
the late start.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you
Yeah,
remember most of the ascent or no?
yeah, I do actually. But then I was strongly narked. You know, the first thing when you're knocked, the first thing is it affects your technique.
Yeah.
When I watched the
We
video,
could probably
I
notice
believe
from
it
about
was
50
me.
coming up.
You looked amazing on the descent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was very nice.
Yeah.
When did you start going with the arms in streamline position for your pre-fall? Is this new for you, or
I started trying that during the last trainings, and it worked pretty well. So I could, shorten the
descent?
dive time. Yeah, the descent time. I don't feel like it doesn't really bother me to put the arms up. So I wanted to give it a shot.
You don't have any equalization problems, right? It's
Not at all.
Yeah, so
no.
it's for you.
Today was actually
Show off.
fine, and despite the nerves and stuff, it was fine. I mean,
Did the delay affect you as a diver? Or?
Mentally, yeah.
I can't really blame on that. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not looking for excuses or anything.
Yeah.
I think it's just maybe my preparation, all those trainings, and it's been a long season also.
Yeah, it's been a big year.
Mentally,
Yeah.
we're talking about how mentally challenging it is to get through this many competitions, and
Sure.
It is a
you just get
conversation.
checked out. Yeah.
That probably needs to be had about how many big competitions there are, close together.
Yeah, the strain that it puts on you emotionally and physically and mentally is quite a bit. We were watching your dive, obviously, and we noticed that everything was going fairly well until you started breaking technique. It seemed like, I don't know if it was fatigue or if it was just a narcosis, but then you started to get very knee-ish, and at some point you were almost doing like a full crunch.
Yeah, it's terrible. When I saw that, I was like, who is this guy? I mean, it's terrible. My technique is obviously not perfect, but it's not that bad usually. So
I mean, that's definitely not you that was swimming. I don't know what demon possessed your body, but.
And what about diving tomorrow for you?
Guys, sorry.
of course not. No.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, we just have Eva. She's just surfaced. She's shown her card, the tag, and got a white card, 78 meters. Yay!
First
Bravo Eva,
competition,
bien joué.
championship. Well done.
Super plongée pour Eva,
It's a very nice dive for.
malgré les conditions qui sont loin d'être parfaites en ce moment.
We need
Un peu de vent. It's windy now.
Yeah. So can you dive tomorrow?
No, I'm not.
No,
I'm not diving. I'm not willing to
2 rest
anyway.
days.
So
But you can
at
do
least-
bite-ins later. The last day.
maybe I'm not in a rush.
You don't know if you're gonna.
If I feel okay, I'll do it.
Cool. So our next diver, we have David Meller from United Kingdom. He has announced a depth of 78 meters, and this will be a national record for the UK.
Alex.
And David's announced dive time is 2 minutes and 36 seconds. We're just gonna check the live chat now, guys.
Cristian, Cristian Zuluaga, ¿tú lo conoces?
No,
¿Habla español o en inglés?
I'll answer in English, so
In
we all
English?
know.
Okay.
Yeah, let's.
Hey,
So-
Christian.
Hey Christian, Christian is asking to describe how the safety team works, if you relay positions, and how often do you rest. Typically there's a 4-person rotation in the safety team. There'll be, in this case, I'll have a scooter guy, a primary safety,
Roberto.
and a secondary safety. Or even better, I'm gonna hand this
We have the
question
chief
over
safety
to,
here.
the chief of safety.
Who's there?
So Christian wants to know, can you describe
Hi,
the
guys.
safety team works, if you relay positions, and how often do you rest?
Sorry, can you repeat again? Could you describe how the safety team works if you relay positions and how often do you rest? All right. Yes. Complicated question. So
Have a seat.
we are 3 in the water going down, and 1 staying on the surface, and we rotate, having always a rest every 2-3 dives. There is a safety going to 30 meters with the bifins, a safety going up to 40 meters with a scooter, and a safety going to 20 meters, which is the shallower safety with the fins. 1 is going to stay on the surface in case there is need to replace one of the guys that went down because of equalization problems, and he also has a task in case of rescue intervention on the surface. And we rest when we can, not much, but yeah. We have
Hello.
Who do we have here?
This is Roberto Butera from Italy.
Yes.
And he is the Chief of Safety. So any safety questions, send them through now.
Yes, we will reply to all the questions.
So it's been a busy day for you guys today.
Yeah, long day, many athletes today, 100 starts, which is maybe a record ever in the competition. But with 3 lines, we managed to make everybody dive with good conditions in the water and with good timing. We had some blackouts as normal, of course, in a World Championship, but everything has been managed good. The guys are fine. All the athletes are safe, so
And all very
everything is going
grateful
well.
as well. They're all very praising
nice.
the safety team.
Thanks a lot. We appreciate their feedbacks. Who's diving now? David
So we have
Mellor.
David Mellor from the UK, and this will be a national record dive if he's successful. 78 meters.
I think we have guys from Saudi Arabia. Yeah, okay.
David is a masters athlete, and you would not be able to tell how old he is. He looks like he's in his 40s, and I think he's 60 or something like
Can be
that.
between 40 and 70.
Yeah.
Here he is.
Okay,
Yeah.
very strong dive.
Wow.
David.
Quick SP.
Wow.
Yeah. Strong and happy.
Nice job.
Yes.
Clean.
Great
Bravo,
dive.
I think he was going with bifins or no?
Yeah, doesn't really
Yeah.
train monofin.
Yeah,
I
okay,
guess.
he was going with bifins.
He was probably going with bifins.
Good
Well
job.
done, Dave. He's very happy.
Love
So
the
this is
smiles at the
a
surface.
national record for masters, I believe.
Well done.
Well done, David.
Good job. Any safety questions?
Please.
Any questions?
Thank you, Roberto. From Christian.
Welcome, Christian.
I know Christian. I train with Christian.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
He said, he told me, he sent me a message. He was going to Australia. He was on his way to Australia from.
He's actually been in Poland for
Yeah,
a work
Poland,
conference. Yeah, and diving with Magdalena at like
Deep
Y40
Spot or
or Deep
whatever
Spot.
it
Yeah,
was,
yeah. All right, our next diver.
So does he live in?
So
in
we have
Australia?
Talia Davidoff from
Yes,
South
yes,
Africa
exactly.
diving next.
Thank you, guys.
This is a national record attempt with 77 meters. Talia's had a pretty big year as well. She had a pretty successful year. She was actually earlier in the year misdiagnosed with lung cancer, which is like ridiculous, and I just can't even imagine being given that diagnosis, and then she's since been given the all clear, and she's diving these awesome depths. So
Yeah, I remember reading about that.
Yeah.
It was such a scary thing for her, and I mean, it was basically saying that they didn't know how
Stage
long.
4, I think it
Yeah,
was.
like she was terminal,
Yeah.
and turns out
She doesn't have it.
It went away.
It went away? Or?
Yeah, it might have been something to do with free diving. She was training in the
I
pool
think it
pretty
was
hard.
not cancer. Or,
No, it was not
yeah, it was
cancer at
something
all.
else. Yeah.
It was
so wrong diagnosis.
Wrong misdiagnosis.
completely wrong
Yeah.
diagnosis.
Yeah.
That was probably stressful.
So Christian lives in Australia, lives in Brisbane,
Yeah.
but he's Colombian.
Yeah.
Yes, and he actually was holding one of the Colombian national records, and John's broken them. John Munoz is here, so Christian's got to get back to training now. Here we go, Talia.
Talia's dive time is 2:35. Yeah, the wind is picking up.
Yeah, it was wavy in the morning.
Yeah.
Now it's pretty much the same
Yeah, it's
condition.
like the period has gotten shorter, and now it's all wind swell. And
All right, guys.
Thank you so much.
back to
Yeah.
work.
Back to it. No
Thank you
rest.
later.
See you, my friend.
Thank you, guys.
Okay, we have some new guests. Roberto, we have a safety question. Maybe you want to answer? Okay, there's two of them, so maybe listen this one.
I've got a couple more safety questions.
So Tyla should be
Talia's going
Around
down
the-
still.
on her way.
Bottom now, yeah.
Dive time is
2:35.
2:35.
She should be touched down by now, hopefully.
Yeah, you should answer.
And Talia has been getting tons of national and continental records through this whole year.
Yeah, she does.
She's a very strong diver, based out of Washington in the U.S., but South African.
Yeah, I have searched for it. No. There's no. Oh, there is. See, they're working.
Talia's favourite discipline is no fins. She's held 20 continental records and 26 national records and 3 spearfishing world records. Yes,
Well done.
very talented.
Bad lady.
She must have caught some huge fish.
Yes.
She's super strong. She trains really hard in the
Yeah.
gym.
Yeah.
You can tell physically she's.
And her favourite thing about freediving is the silence.
This one
10
way to
seconds
shut
till
everything
the
off.
surfacing,
Yeah,
right?
she should be
If she's on
surfacing soon.
time.
She's on time. See if she's on time.
Yeah.
That's the game of today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
Whoever is on time.
yeah.
Well, the diver is okay with the side. It should
She's
be
not on
arriving
time.
soon.
A few seconds
Oh,
later.
there you go.
Talia,
Here
but
she
let's
is.
see the protocol.
Okay. Oh, she even
Yeah.
removed her goggles.
Goggles
Well
off
done.
already. And no slip.
Super fresh.
Yeah, nice.
Well done.
Nice job, Talia.
And the card. Yeah, that was great. Oh, stay up. That was a wave.
Close, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the
Yeah,
travel. of her
clearly she's fine.
Well done, guys.
Yay! That's a national record for Talia.
Good job.
All right, so we're quickly just gonna answer. Roberto's gonna answer one more safety question for you guys.
All right, Dennis is asking what is the watch that we remove from the wrist of the athlete after the dive. This is an official gauge, and it's the gauge that we use to check the depth after each dive, because we cannot rely on the gauge that the divers let's say own, because they might not be accurate, and we use the Garmin official gauge so that we know exactly the performance of each dive, and we remove it because then we're gonna put it on the next athlete's wrist.
And this is important also for early turns, so you can see, so you can give the correct meters for the diver, and that will be that's the purpose of the official gauge. We'll give you the numbers that you're going to use.
The points, to attribute the right points to each dive.
Yeah. And our next diver is Hamid Al-Kandari from Kuwait. He has an announced depth of 77 meters, which will be a national record for Kuwait.
We have another question.
And one more safety question.
Yeah, Maria is asking if we have information from the dive eye in case of, for example, the deep blackout that we had in the morning from Abdelatif. Yes, we have the dive eye and the sonar giving us information about the conditions of the divers, if the divers looks good or not 100% fresh in the way up, so we are already alerted from the dive eye screen that we have on board.
So who relays that information to you? Just someone on the boat tells you, hey, be careful?
Yes, the judges told us that he had a problem. He was not looking good during the way up, so the safeties were already alerted and they dove a little bit deeper, and they knew what to expect. So it's always good to have a live feed from dive eye.
Yes, incredible. It was, especially in this case, very, very
that was
crucial.
a deep one.
We're glad that Abdel is good.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Roberto.
Thank
Welcome.
you.
I'll see you in a bit.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. All right. So Hamit's gone down on his descent.
You guys want to? Who wants to go?
And we have some more guests from the Saudi Arabian team. Welcome.
Welcome, guys.
Thank you.
Do you want to introduce yourselves?
Yeah, sure. So I'm Ilyas Al-Madani. Well, I would like to start a really beautiful story for me.
Okay.
I started freediving 2 years ago.
Wow.
On October 2020.
Pretty much exactly 2 years.
Yeah, so it's like now my anniversary with the freediving.
Happy anniversary at the World Championship. What better way to spend it? Yeah. Actually, it's the same for me as well. Yeah, I started 2 years ago.
And actually, I celebrating it really well.
With a beautiful dive.
And actually, I got a national record.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Amazing.
Good job.
And this is the first time Saudi Arabia has come to the World Championship, is it?
Yeah, it's really
Yes.
exciting for us.
Yeah.
We, up to very recently, freediving wasn't really recognized as a sport.
Oh, okay.
Now we have an official team
And a big team.
Yeah. 9 athletes.
Yeah, wow.
Congratulations.
So,
you guys are amazing.
Yeah.
Really excited to be here
Yeah.
and keep developing.
Yeah,
A
we're
lot of
happy to
girls
have
came
you.
too, right? How
Yeah,
many?
we have
Like
3
3,
girls.
4. Yeah,
Yeah, that's so
Yes.
cool.
Yeah. It's nice to see you guys and to see how sport is developing, and more and more countries are coming, so it's nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
And for me, it's my first depth competition.
Really?
I already did a pool competition in Saudi,
Okay.
but now it's my first depth competition. It's the biggest world competition.
Ever.
It's cool.
Ever, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Hamid's just surfaced and received a yellow card. I'm not sure if that was for an early turn or he didn't bring the tag up.
Probably the early turn then, yeah.
So what are the diving conditions like in Saudi Arabia? Where do you guys train?
Yeah, good question. So Ilyas is based on the west coast.
Yeah, on the Red Sea.
So those of you who are familiar with the Rochelle, I'm on opposite side, right across the street. Yeah. So pretty good conditions over there.
Perfect conditions all the year, basically.
Wow.
Yeah.
So our next diver is Yaqub Benjabal from Kuwait, and Yaqub has announced a depth of 76 meters, and this will be a national record for Kuwait if successful.
I think that should be an easy dive for him. He was doing, I think, even deeper last year.
Yeah.
Where are you, Fahad? On the east coast or?
Yeah, I'm based on the east coast of Saudi. Diving deep there is a lot more difficult.
Yeah.
You need to drive about an hour by boat to find 30 meters.
Oh wow, yeah. How long?
So,
how?
An hour by boat.
Okay,
Just to get
so
to
that's
30.
worse than even in Australia where I live. Yeah.
It's pretty rough, yeah.
So you don't have anywhere to train below 30, or?
So recently I've been going to Deep Dive Dubai. They have
Yes, I want to go there.
so that's
Did
a
you
nice
meet
place.
Natalia
Yeah, I've been training with
Sharkova?
her,
Amazing.
Yeah, she's lovely.
She's
You're an
inspiring.
instructor at Deep Dive Dubai, right?
Yeah, I work like part-time there and also teaching.
Cool. And how did you both find freediving?
So I started freediving 2 years ago, like yes,
Yeah,
like you as well.
congratulations.
Yeah,
We have to all celebrate together, yeah.
And at the time it was, I think, peak of COVID. Borders were closed and my wife was on the other side of a different country. She was in Saudi, I was on the Bahrain side.
Yeah.
Couldn't
Lots
see
of
each
free
other.
time.
So she was like, listen, why don't we learn a new hobby or a new sport?
Wow.
So that when we meet, we can practice together.
Yeah.
So she said, oh, there's a sport called freediving. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
What? This is a thing? And people do this?
Yeah.
This is awesome. And,
So
that's
shout
how we
out
got
to your
started.
wife.
Yeah, so thanks wifey.
You guys get to dive together quite a bit? Or?
So yeah, now we dive quite a bit together. We love it.
Yeah, many people like try to find new things to do after COVID.
Yeah. All right, so Jakub is on the way down.
Jakub also has really nice no fins dives.
Great.
Yeah,
I'm really
good.
excited for the No Fins Day.
too, yeah.
Are you competing in all 4 disciplines?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's my first competition, so
Yeah, you
I
gotta
will
do
do
it.
everything for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, it's been amazing to see how the Kuwaiti team has been progressing. I think they also started recently, but they've been progressing really quickly, and I think that they also are very competitive between themselves.
Yes.
So they push each other.
And so next year's World Championships in Kuwait.
Yeah. The full competition. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
I'm sure it's going to be very nice.
It's gonna be amazing.
Really, the full world championship?
Yeah.
Yes. I think it's around May, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's what I've heard too.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward
See you
to
there.
Thank you.
And congratulations on your world record.
Oh, thank you.
You did amazing.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay,
All right,
now
next
Jakub
diver.
is diving. Yeah.
No, he's still going? Yeah.
His dive time is 2:40 for 76 meters, and it's a national record.
Yeah. We're about halfway through the 3rd session of the day, guys. Still some great dives to go.
Yeah.
First safety heading down.
Okay.
So we're nearly at 2 minutes.
Yeah. He should be
Still a little way.
soon.
Alright, come on, Jakub. You got this.
Yeah.
It should be, hopefully.
Yeah, it should be easy
Right
dive
there.
for
Yeah,
him.
right? It should be a easy dive for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought I.
Here it comes.
Okay.
Yep.
There we go.
Nice and high on the line.
Oh, very
Yep.
strong.
Yeah.
Well done.
That was very quick surface protocol.
Yeah, it's very easy
he
for
looks
him.
solid.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yes.
So Mirela, do you think you will do more depth next year? How are you going to manage
both
pool
pool and
depth? Because
Well, I've
it
been
seems like
managing-
you had obviously tremendous success at depth and pool as well. So what's the plan?
Well, it's hard to do both, for sure, pool
Yes.
and depth. It gives me very little time for depth. But what makes me happy for next year is because World Championship in pool is in May, sorry, so it gives me one more extra month to train depth.
So you'll basically put a stop on pool after May and then
Yeah,
focus
and then
on
I go
depth?
straight to the depth. So basically I don't have rest ever. Yeah.
She's super mum also with two young boys.
Yeah, but I enjoy it. So after pool, I look forward to go to depth. After depth, I look forward to go pool. So yeah,
Mix
It's really
things up.
beautiful lifestyle to go
Yeah.
through
Yeah.
competitions.
Yeah.
it's many competitions, but I think it's good. Yeah.
Yeah. So our next diver is Lena Bolta. She is representing Serbia, an announced depth of 76 meters, and this is a national record attempt for Lena.
Yeah, Lena is a great diver. She recently did a variable weight world record as well in free immersion and constant, I think. So
Yeah, she likes going fast.
yeah, she
said.
likes to go fast.
Yeah.
She's been having some equalization issues in here, so I hope she'll manage to do the dive.
And she's been freediving since 2010, so quite some time.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Thanks so much for
Good
joining
luck tomorrow.
us. Yeah.
Bye-bye. See you. Oh, we didn't take a picture.
Oh,
guys, we
we want to get a selfie.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to be in this one.
come behind so Alex can take
you
a
got
picture.
arms. Do you have a phone?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, even better. You see Lena has started.
Oh my God! Have you not used an iPhone before, Jordy?
I'm not tech savvy at all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
See you guys.
All
You
right,
have to share those.
Yeah, I will. So Lena's on the descent.
Her dive time is 2:30 for 76 meters in constant monofin.
Oh, hello. Hi, everyone.
Hey.
So you're joining us for the third and final session of day one of the CMAS Outdoor Freediving World Championships in Cache. And this is Alex and Morella, and I'm Geordie. And yeah, we'll be joining you across the competition days. So there's 4 competition days with 1 rest day in the middle. Today's discipline is constant weight with monofin, and tomorrow's discipline is free immersion.
Yeah. Currently we have Lena Balta diving for national record from Serbia in 76 meters. So
this might have been an early turn.
yeah, probably.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
With that dive time of 1:30.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Shame.
she's been having some issues, so it's hard to, as Alex said, when you have sinus problems, it can last even up to a month. So that's the biggest issues also for us depth divers. It's very frustrating.
Yeah, extremely frustrating.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
It's after going over 100 meters
Yeah.
and then having to stop and
But she still has a
short of
smile on her
76.
face, so
Yeah.
tomorrow is a new day, Lena.
Yeah.
Who do we got next?
Our next diver will be Feiruz Al-Madawi from Greece. So she has announced 72 meters, and this will be a national record attempt.
Did she know that's Greece?
What?
That's Greece right there. That island belongs to Greece.
Ah, amazing.
I'm not sure. Right? That is real.
Hey Francesca, how are you? My footy is doing, I guess is all I can say. I have a fracture and a couple of bones called at least Frank. And well, now it's starting to heal, so I got about 6 weeks off of it. Other than that, not too much pain, but it looks like a stuffed sausage for sure.
G-Nice is what she's called him,
That's what
because
she
his
calls me.
surname's G-Nice.
Yeah, Francesca's a good friend of mine. She
Oh,
actually
okay.
she lives in Wilmington, and
Okay.
I know her from working with her in competitions before, and yeah.
That's funny.
Great.
Hi Francesca.
Feiruz,
Yes.
from Greece. She holds national records. Now she's going for another one.
Yep.
She's also a pool diver as well.
And her announced dive time is 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yes.
Mirella, do you think being a pool diver gave you an advantage in depth?
For sure with Mia-wise and hypoxia, but it's a very different transition from pool to depth. Depth requires a lot more relaxation and focusing on relaxing every part of your body and muscles. In depth, it's kind of all the time movements, constant movements, so it's a lot more dynamic. So for me, also a mental approach has to be way different than pool. Yeah. So it takes some time to get used to it. At the beginning, it takes me like a month to adjust to depth, and then slowly I start with going deeper and deeper.
And imagine I think a lot of people that don't do pool training don't realize how much more you can improve your technique by swimming in the pool, because the amount of repetitions you can get in one session and can make such a bigger impact than if you go do a depth session. You might get 4 dives and you're spent for the rest of the day. So I find that some of the pool divers that transition into depth at least are able to maintain their technique and they have good dive times and make it look
confidence in your dive time for sure.
And of course the hypoxia and the CO2 tolerance.
All right, Feyrouz is off.
Oh, bye fins.
Would you say you enjoy one more than the other, pool than depth? Or?
I really love them both. They're completely different from me.
They are, right?
I cannot say that I like one more than the other. I really cannot. For me, depth is definitely more relaxing. I don't have to work so hard all the time, because pool is really a torture. So if you miss like 2 trainings, you can really already feel it. So I think depth requires a lot more rest than pool.
And the sensations too, like the lack of relaxation in pool is like you start feeling contractions and you gotta keep going. It just started, you're not even halfway through your dive.
So us pool divers are tough.
They are tough.
We dive for like 2.5 minutes with contractions. And here, if you get early contractions, it's for sure not good, because you can get a squeeze. So you need to also learn how to dive in depth without contractions. I think it's very different.
What is your dive time usually for like monofin, bifins, and no fins?
Like 4 minutes. 4 minute. Like since I switched to Chetma, my dive time has been faster. So like 3:45. So I have spare room for that. But I went to like 4:15, 4:20, the longest dive time.
Wow. Are you one of the speedier divers in?
No, I'm not. I think I have very like mediocre speed. I don't like diving too slow, so I try to maintain the speed the same way throughout the whole dive. I think it's best way to oxygen consumption, also energy.
All right, safety divers are down. So we're nearly at 2 minutes, and Feyrouz's dive time announced is 2:40.
She should be surfacing soon, and let's hope it's a new national record for her. For Greece. And Feyrouz is also a mom, so it's nice to see so many moms doing.
It's possible.
It is. Very good organization.
And supportive people around you, I think.
How many people are in the Greek Federation?
I think she's only one.
Oh, that's surprising. Like, given the proximity and how popular freediving is. And
here she is.
Okay, there she comes. Well
Strong.
done.
Yes.
Super happy for her. Good job. Good job. Yay.
She's got the tag. Big smile.
When you show that white
Congratulations.
when you show the tag, I think you're the best, the happiest freediver ever. Good job.
So that's a national record for Greece.
Yes. I'm feeling the wind.
It's quite windy. All right, so our next diver will be Sanda Delia from Croatia. She has announced a depth of 71 meters, which will be a national record attempt.
How many divers we have left? Around like
4 to go after Sandy.
And then we have one more.
No, I think for like one more hour and a half.
And so we have plenty more.
Like 16 divers left around that.
16?
Both lines, line 1 and 2. 8, let's say.
Yes.
Hopefully, I think tomorrow is going to be a lot more better weather, less waves. So free immersion is a discipline where
you want it to be less wavy. So the line's straight.
Sanda is going to use bifins.
Yeah. They're interesting fins. They're like rounded at the ends.
I think they're more spearfishing fins. I'm not the expert,
this
but
look
I
like
think they're...
Well, no. Typically, the ones that have rounded tips are not spearfishing because when you touch the bottom, they can break.
Okay, that's true.
So they have like the opposite of a rounded tip. They have like a cutout, so they're less likely to break the tips.
Oh, okay. Do you spearfish?
Yeah, that's how I started freediving, was because I was curious about spearfishing.
Just breathing up. She goes.
Wow, she swam pretty far away from the line. You're almost a body length.
So announced dive time is 2 minutes and 50 seconds. So that's quite a long dive time. Keeping you up.
You want some coffee?
Yes.
Coffee? There you go.
Is it still hot?
It's still warm.
Wow.
Yes, it's a great cup.
Amazing.
I bought it yesterday.
I know where this shop is.
Yeah, they have the best juices.
Good
Yeah?
Yeah.
Better than the Italian place?
Yeah. Wait, but they cannot be compared. Yeah, cold pressed juice, proper cold pressed juice.
Oh wow. Okay, I'll try it.
Yeah. Every day I go there. Yeah, hopefully we'll have dive eye tomorrow.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Guys, any questions? Let us know. We are happy to answer them. You can ask Jordan something about podcast that she's doing with Donnie. Do you want to tell us maybe a little bit more about that?
Yeah, sure. So I'm co-hosting the Freediving Journal News Dispatch podcast segment with the very infamous Donnie Mack, who also hosts the Freedive Cafe. So once a month, Donnie and I get together and we share the latest freediving news, new products and competition results. So we've been doing that since the beginning of this year, and I've loved keeping up to date with all the athletes and what's going on in the freediving world. Yeah, I love it. So you can tune into those podcast episodes on pretty much any good podcast player, Spotify, Apple, anything like that.
Yeah, I was super thankful to have you guys do. Yeah, it's an important job, and there's really no other media outlet to keep us informed and to give us insight into the sport, and it's very interesting topics in both the Freediver Cafe and then the Freediver Journal podcast, and it's nice to keep track of everything that's going on. And so thank you guys for putting the effort. I know it takes a lot of time to get one of those episodes out.
And if you want to contribute to what we talk about on the podcast, if you want your competition results shared, or an event, or you want to give a PB shout out to one of your mates or yourself even, just send us an email at news@freediveandthrive.com.
How did you and Donnie connect?
Yeah,
it's interesting.
So I've been listening. I'll speak after this. So Sanders just surfaced. Yep, she's fine.
She's super fine.
She got the tag.
No problem there at all.
Dive time was pretty much, very close.
On the money?
Yeah, white tag. So that's a national record for Croatia.
Congratulations.
So yeah, I've been listening to the Freedive Cafe since I very first started freediving, and I loved it. but it always frustrated me that Donnie didn't do his research before he would speak to people. And so I worked in a French ski resort for a ski season once, and my job was to interview snowboarders and skiers and write articles about this, and I loved it. And I thought, you know, I could do that for freediving. I could help Donnie and do the research so that he can be more prepared. And I actually asked him whether anyone's ever asked about co-hosting with him, and he said no one's ever asked, but he was a bit busy at the time, but sort of said, you know, it's a good idea. And then, yeah, in January or December last year, he reached out and said, now's a good time, are you still keen?
So why, can I ask, why did you guys decide to start a new format instead of continuing with Freedive Cafe?
So that's Donnie's masterful mind. There's obviously a plan there. I think he maybe wants to consolidate everything under one at some point. I think like Freedive and Thrive is the platform. Obviously, he announced in our most recent podcast that the Freedive Cafe is going to be on pause for a little while because it takes a lot of time and effort to put these long form episodes together, and he wants to do like the text. What do you call the script?
Yeah, the transcription.
All right, our next diver is Riza Zandi, and Riza has announced a depth of 71 meters, and this will be a national record attempt for Iran.
We have some questions. One Ahmed is asking, what's the minimum depth to join the World Championship? It doesn't have a rule, so it depends on your federation, if they have some norms or the way they're sending the athletes. So it's not connected to the World Championship.
And each federation selects their
rules.
athletes based on their own criteria.
Yeah, exactly. What's the process to be able to join the competition as underwater photographer? Currently we have Federico Busoni. He's one of the best underwater photographers, so if you want to know more, you should contact him. And we have some support for you, Jordi, for depth.
Oh, for depth?
Yes.
What have we got? Ant. Hey, Ant. Looking forward to... I need to put my glasses on, sorry. I'm an old lady. Looking forward to see you get into depth, Jordi, and I'm sure EQ won't slow you down much. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much.
Oh, and I still remember you told me you were going to get me to be hands-free, and we had a bet that you couldn't do it, and I'm still pinching my nose, so...
You've got work to do, mate. Yeah.
Nice.
So Ant, we just held our freediving pool nationals in Australia, and Ant equalled the longest standing men's national record, which was static 801. So yeah, pretty cool.
Good job, Ant.
Good job, Ant.
Yeah, static is my least favorite discipline.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Snooze fest.
Yeah, I know.
I do love it now. It's very mental,
Yeah,
right?
it is.
Yeah.
But you just have to tolerate those contractions, and it's very painful.
Wow,
Right, Riza's just surfaced.
like he just dove 20 meters.
Yeah, that was just a warm-up dive. 202, was that close to...
His dive time was 2:20, so
Okay,
let's
so
see if he
quick,
has
let's see if he got the tag.
I don't think he has a tag, maybe? Yeah.
No, so that's a yellow card.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have a tag. Ooh, we have Yasemin now from Turkey.
Yasemin Ulucan from Turkey. She has announced a depth of 70 meters and a dive time of 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Yasmin is very, very young diver.
young,
Yeah.
yes.
And she hopefully has a bright future in the sport.
Yeah, I'm sure she does. She trains a lot.
Yeah, she recently did her PB, which was 70 meters,
Yeah.
to be able to qualify for
the national
for the
Wow.
national team. So looking
Go
forward
girl.
to seeing her
Yeah.
dive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's scary to see that her head is gonna hit them.
Yeah.
Okay, we have any other questions? Oh.
Grandpa.
Yeah. He taught me to swim, my granddad. Shout out to my granddad, Jimbo. Hey, Jimbo. Oh, we're just sharing our. Oh, we're not on. Sharing our phone
Home screen.
Home screen.
You both have grandparents on your home screen?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
There we have a Chetma Taurus monofin. They're just beautiful.
Yeah.
Do you like the white one or the black one?
The white
Black,
one. It's
100%.
Really?
white. It's so elegant. No,
I like the
yeah.
black on black on black. The
Black with
murdered
the
out,
deep
yeah.
grey. That's me too.
It's like a Batman. Batman
Exactly.
monofin.
So while we're talking about Chetma, thank you to our sponsors. What are they, guys? Who are they?
Chetma and Best Dive.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, Yasemin is preparing, doing her breathe up. She should start packing soon. Yeah, as we can see, most of the divers are using the laying down position in order to relax.
With the neck pillow.
Yeah, neck pillow. It's very comfortable.
Just being in the packing right now. And I would imagine that she has very good technique if we could watch her dive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she has very nice technique.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's us.
Hey!
Hello.
I know you would rather see divers dive. But
Yeah, sorry. Tomorrow, fingers crossed.
Yes. And free immersion is a very nice discipline to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have some deep dives tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
some
when is
world records. Yeah,
Yeah?
maybe some seniors
Oh
world
yeah,
records.
I know there's
yeah.
one.
We'll see.
Yeah, me
What,
too.
When is final announcements for tomorrow? When do you have to announce your...
I think till 6 p.m. or
I was
5
gonna say 5
something like
p.m.,
that.
yeah.
Something like that.
So we should have a start list sometime tonight?
Yeah, around 7:30 probably.
Yeah, so the start list will be published on the official CMAS Instagram account.
Yeah.
And that's CMAS.org.
Oh, no, this is old. I was like, it went down.
Oh.
I was excited, but
We got, let's see if we got any good.
see if we missed some question maybe from the chat.
So it's been a big task to organise all the athletes so that they can each dive and so that we're not here for 8 hours during the day. So we actually have 3 lines running and yeah, it's a massive project. We have many judges, many safeties,
medical team, athletes,
yeah, volunteers. It's a big operation.
Yes,
For
it's
such
a
a
huge
big
operation.
event, they did a great job with the organization, so definitely not easy
Yes.
to organize it in the sea. So
Yeah, so the organisers are the Turkish Underwater Freediving Federation.
Yeah, it's a lot of moving pieces and
yeah.
huge amount of staff and people involved to pull this together.
Oh, there
Yasmin
she goes.
surfaced.
Her dive time was 2:20, so I think this.
Having
yeah,
a bit of trouble with her nose clip. Yeah, no worries.
she got the white tag, hopefully. No, she doesn't have it.
Oh,
But, oh no. It's okay. She also does bifins, so I'm sure she's gonna do great. Yeah, she doesn't have the tag, but she has a smile
the
on her
dive
face,
time
so
was
it's
a little
good.
bit quick as well, so I wonder if it was maybe slightly early turn.
Yeah, probably around, I would say 65. Yeah, well done, Yasser.
Yeah.
Being so young.
She's got a long way to go. Yeah.
Bright future ahead.
Yeah. So our next diver, we have Nitzan Katz from Israel, and she has announced a depth of 70 meters, which, if successful, will be a national record for Israel.
And 2-minute dive time?
Yes. Oh, she's my favorite. Shlomi, is that Shlomi?
No, there's another. Yeah. An announced dive time is 2 flat. Yes.
2 minutes.
We have another Chetma monofin.
And for the record, is saying that he can still get me to be hands-free and to give him a week of my time.
Me too.
So the bet's still
Given.
on.
Come to Australia.
I really want to
Yeah.
next year. Hopefully if I'm in Southeast Asia, it wouldn't be too
It's not
far to
far.
hop. Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good. Let's all go up to Cairns and
Cairns.
dive Cairns. and dive in there's a big deep dark lake up there called Lake Eacham.
I'm good on that.
Yeah, I'm not so excited about it either.
Okay. It's I don't know if there's a delay here or something is happening here. Okay, I'm gonna get
30
out
seconds
again.
to top time. I can hear them.
Yeah.
The temperature's cooled down a little bit now.
Yeah, I mean it's nice.
Yeah. I think it's a little less windy from what I.
Yeah, actually it has calmed down a little bit.
Yeah. Let's hope we have great conditions tomorrow for free immersion day.
It's actually been better conditions today than they were expecting or thinking last night. So
I heard they were thinking about even canceling.
yeah.
But yeah, that's the outdoors. You cannot predict the weather. So.
Can't control.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not too rough tonight and they don't have to deal with setting
Again,
up again
moving the boat,
tomorrow.
yeah. Whose alarm's going off? I can hear a phone alarm going off.
Yes, I know. Yeah, we have we have a lot of support for Nissan.
Great. Yes, so this is a national record attempt for Israel.
And we also have Dean Cipollina saying he likes you a lot.
Hi, Dean.
He made sure
Hey,
to tell
Dean.
you.
I met Dean in Ratan.
Dean is
Really nice guy, yeah.
Great guy, yes. Great diver.
He's been
too.
diving well, this year.
Yes. He
I
improved
was
a
there
lot.
when he made his first 100 meter.
Yeah,
So
special.
pumped, yeah.
He works a lot and really dedicates himself
And
a
he's
lot
got
to
kids.
freediving. And he has kids, 3 of them. Yeah. Okay, Nissan.
What are we at?
Time
A minute
is
12.
2 minutes,
So on the way up.
He should be on the way up. It's actually a fast dive. Do you prefer going slower or faster, especially in the descending?
I don't need to put too much effort to go at a decent speed.
Okay.
So I like to be efficient. I don't like to sprint because
She's
of
out.
building the tension. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. We want to continue. I think she turned
She's
early.
surfaced. Let's see. Yes, because 132.
Yeah,
That's
it's impossible,
So
yeah.
early turn. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it happens. Yeah. How come there is no underwater camera? Alina is asking because unfortunately Dive had some issues. So tomorrow we are hoping that the underwater drone will be working again.
Let's hope so. It makes it a lot more
Yeah, so
entertaining.
you don't have to listen to
Yeah.
us or look at us
Even
all
look
the
at the
time.
surface cam and
Yeah.
no, but I prefer going at medium speed and always more concerned about efficiency than
Yeah.
sprinting. Sometimes if it's an early turn and I'm mad, I'll sprint to the surface just to punish myself a little bit. But
Of course,
other than that, I prefer to just keep steady and not go slow. On the way down, I do try to, especially the first part, try to go slow or as
relax as possible.
relax as
Without
possible.
So much energy, yeah.
So our next diver is Carsten Moore from Germany. And Carsten has announced a depth of 70 meters as well. And this is a national record attempt.
Carsten is masters, I
I'm just
believe.
checking that, yeah.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Yes.
Free immersion is Carsten's favorite discipline.
Sorry. There. More?
Yep, it's the last one. Second pass. Yeah. So 60 years old, so in the 60 to 64 age group category.
So you said the beginning of his age group.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
many, many years ahead.
And he is in the Canary Islands in El Hierro. I think he has a dive center, teaches out of that island in Canaries, which I've never been to the Canaries, but he claims it's really beautiful and good training over there.
Karsten likes most about freediving being in nature, exploring the coastline, and just being down there. He says definitely not competition. Meanwhile, hello, national record attempt. I can feel the boat rocking a little.
Yeah? It's a more. When we get
Not
off
as
the boat,
much as this
we'll be-
morning. I feel like this morning when I first got here, I was like, oh my.
Yeah?
I'm really proud of myself that I haven't got seasick today.
Me too, I have to admit. I was afraid.
Here we go.
Go Karsten!
And Karsten said he likes to pre-immersion the most, so I guess tomorrow is his favorite
day.
discipline. Yeah.
What are his PBs for this discipline? Do you know? Or
Bifins is 68, so yeah, he's
so
doing
this would
bifins.
be a
This is
PB?
PB.
Yeah.
And free immersion 73.
Awesome.
When I'm 60 years old, I hope that I'm diving into those depths too.
There's many inspiring people
Yes,
in
there is,
freediving.
for sure.
It's,
We'll have to get a couple of the masters to come and chat
I mean,
to us.
Abdel is a master technically,
Yeah,
and
but
he's
he's in
still
senior.
competing in senior. And
Yeah.
I mean, aside from today's incident,
Yeah.
he does extremely well when he competes.
Yeah, he's a super strong diver, so I think we're all kind of surprised about how today, but something went probably very wrong.
He has a really interesting story, and you know how he came to this point in freediving, and very good human being. So
I genuinely love hearing about people's stories and journeys, and
Yeah.
how they found freediving and how it's changed their lives.
yeah, there's a lot of inspiration to draw from between the athletes in this competition. Many stories that are both triumphant and heartbreaking.
Yeah,
and,
sacrifice and then it's all worth it when you have that dive that you've been training so hard for.
Yeah, people I think that have maybe a hard life find peace in freediving, kind of find themselves again, and that's why it's such a beautiful sport. It's not just competition, it's also learning more about yourself, improving yourself as a person as well. So
I think it gives some perspective, like it's so much bigger than you are, and it pulls you out of that bubble that you're really focused on. Like I said, it gives me purpose every day.
Yeah. Now you cannot imagine your life without it, right?
No way.
Yeah, same.
No way. I'm missing my monofin and my bifins. I'm like sad.
Did she not bring anything?
I brought pool fins, so I'm really hoping on the rest day that I can.
She came from Australia.
Go for a dip. I didn't want to be worried about breaking my babies,
Okay, there's Karsten.
There's Karsten.
Good
And
one.
What was his dive time?
2:30, right on time. Look at that.
Nice.
Perfect.
That looks like a white card.
Yeah.
Don't
Tag
need
in
it,
his mouth.
Karsten.
He is okay.
Well done. Good job.
Very happy. Yeah! Good job, Karsten.
Go Karsten!
That is a national record for masters in the 60 to 64 age group category.
Well done.
We love to be finishing on a high note.
Yeah.
So we still got a few dives to go.
Yeah, we have like 10 dives left, right?
Next diver, my buddy Amber Burke from Australia.
She waited long.
Yes. So Alicia, who was asking before, Amber's on now. And Amber has announced a depth of 70 meters and a dive time of 2 minutes and 30.
Okay, you should see her soon. There she is, relaxing. She also has Chetma, monofin.
Amber's been diving since about 2010 or 11 and stumbled across freediving in Dahab. She went there to do like windsurfing or something else extreme, and then took a freediving course.
Yeah, she's been
very successful.
She also uses goggles. Do you know why?
I think because of the cold here.
It bothers her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, normally she doesn't.
Yeah. Let's go, Amber.
Yeah.
Watch out, Alex. You already broke one foot. Poor guy. You need some help?
That's top time. Yeah, I've got a bit of a headache too. So Amber's favourite discipline is constant no fins.
She should be starting soon.
Here she goes. So I have a special place in my heart for Amber. She was my housemate until she decided to move overseas to chase depth. And I miss her, or I did miss her. And she was, one of my first inspirations in freediving.
Okay, Amber has started. What the dive time is? 2:30.
Yeah, 2 minutes 30. So Amber's also sometimes has EQ issues, which she's been trying to work on. So hopefully everything goes right for her today. She got a silver medal in Kashbaska.
For no fins.
World Cup, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, for no fins.
We can see a little bit of what's going on around the boat.
Someone's having a shower, one of the safeties.
Yeah. They've been having, I think they have the toughest job.
Definitely,
In
definitely.
the water for almost
Yeah.
Incredible how
6-7
hard they
hours.
work, in the water. Wow.
And it's not only one day, it's 4 days. Plus they had the World Cup, so
yeah.
Yeah, they've
And
been
training before.
in official training
Yeah.
since
Yeah.
the 22nd or 21st.
21st, that's true.
Yeah.
So
Shout out to the safety divers.
yes.
For sure.
Where would we be without you?
We wouldn't be.
Yes.
And as you see, they've done a tremendous job today, and they had
Yeah.
a lot of rescues to
Yes.
perform. And
Amazing job they did because it was a very hard day. That's why we need such experienced and professional safeties.
Yep. So we're nearing 2 minutes now, so Amber should be well on her way to the surface.
and it's 2:30 dive time, right?
2:30, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay, she's coming up.
Oh, that was a
little
quick. Yeah.
I know Amber struggles with EQ. I hope
I think she turned early, unfortunately. It's too fast, maybe. Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah,
She has
hypoxia
it?
is not an issue for her.
No. Yeah.
Bummer.
Maybe waiting long for her could also influence. So
She's been trying to overcome this equalization issues for quite a while.
Yeah.
And it's just,
but she's been doing very well in free immersion. I think tomorrow she's
Yeah.
gonna do better. What do you think? Yeah.
Did she use monofin or she did, right?
Yeah.
Monofin,
Yeah.
It's okay. Well done, Amber.
Yep. I believe she's doing all disciplines.
Yeah. No, she is, but I think she did some good dives in training in free immersion. Yeah. So I think tomorrow is gonna. It's the, let's call it easiest discipline to equalize. So maybe it's gonna be a good dive.
All right. Our next diver.
I don't have the page here.
We have Christophe Dromard from France. He's announced a 70-meter dive in a time of 2 minutes and 40.
From France.
France. When I lived in France, the only thing I knew how to say, basically apart from swearing, was sorry, I don't speak French. But I was saying it in French, so.
And we see some divers breathing through a snorkel. What is your experience with that, Alex?
I mean, it's very relaxing because your face is submerged, but
and you're already in the position.
Yeah. For me, the problem is that I cannot pack through a snorkel. There are some people that can, but I'm not one of them. And find that even if you do pack through a snorkel, you're probably not going to get as much volume as you do when your airways out of the water.
Yeah. For me, it will be hard even to take a last breath through a snorkel. I don't think it will be efficient enough.
But I think, like we've spoken about the whole day, is that relaxation is the most important thing. And if this is how you've learned, then it's it's hard to change.
But I see people that will breathe through the snorkel up until 2 minutes before their official top, then flip over.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, you're best of both.
And some people that come from a from a spearfishing background that are so used to breathing through a snorkel and they haven't quite reached the depths where it's so important to pack a lot of volume. They prefer to do it, and it tends to be the people that wear masks as well.
Okay, there was some turning around.
It's a long time that
So starting.
He take the snorkel with him? I think he.
No, he threw it. I know the wind is ruining my lips too.
I'm gonna come way better prepared tomorrow.
There comes Amber.
And Omar.
From Kuwait, right?
Oh no, that's not Omar, sorry.
No, that's not Omar.
This glare has me not able to see that well.
Abdullah?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think it's Abdullah,
So we have Christophe Dromard from France. Dive time is 2 minutes 40. So not at the bottom plate yet.
Where's the other line?
Your mate. Actually, I was talking to Lance on the boat yesterday. He was a swimmer background as well, butterfly, same as me. So we bonded.
Oh, you did butterfly?
Yeah.
I did backstroke.
Butterfly backstroke, butterfly first.
You. Especially backstroke.
I love backstroke.
I actually really enjoy, like if I do a warm down at freediving training, I love just doing like
I always get so jealous of other guys that will do cool down and other easy laps doing backstroke. They seem so peaceful. And I feel like I'm getting waterboarded every time I do backstroke.
We have a question if divers are going to go deeper than 70 meters at some point. We have finished with deep dives, so the rest of the dives that we have are shallower than 70, and we have like 8 divers left that are diving around 60 meters.
So we've got 5 national record attempts.
Yes. So it's not done yet.
If we can get another boat. Sorry? See if we can get
Oh. I thought he was going, but I think he just lost the grip on the rope for a second.
It's an interesting one. He made it? What was his dive time? Yeah. Should. Hopefully.
And he had, it was 10 seconds quicker, 11 seconds quicker, but he had the tag, so.
He had a tag?
Yeah.
Okay, great job.
Yeah, right now the only metric we have to guesstimate whether or not the person has made it is
is the tag.
time.
And
White card. Congratulations, Christoph.
Well done.
Well done.
I think Christoph is around 65, so it's very impressive what he's doing.
Certainly. Let me investigate. 70. Oh no, 65.
Now we have Lance Lee Davis from America.
Yeah,
USA,
it's my
Team
teammate. Go Team USA.
So Lance has announced a depth of 70 meters and a 2:35 dive time.
And he's doing it with no fins.
Oh.
He told, okay, so he didn't get to do an official training. So he said he was going to do that because you can.
Yeah,
it's
you
within
can.
the rules.
In constant weight, you can.
It's a free for all almost.
Free for all
except grabbing the line.
Except for pulling the line, yeah.
Interesting.
So yeah, Lance is no fins. This is specialty. I think he's a little bit limited by equalization at this point.
So he's doing no fins here?
He's going to do no fins to 70.
Nice.
And he's the current national record holder for the U.S.
Okay.
I was trying to take his record when it's not successful.
What were you going to announce?
75.
Oh, nice.
I tried it in Cash Pascal, but was not successful.
Yeah.
I had a little dance at the surface.
Yeah. Samba time.
Samba.
Yeah. Okay.
So 2:30 dive time for 70 meters and no fins is pretty quick.
Just thinking that.
And I'm not sure if he's gonna plan some pulling down or.
2:30? Yeah, that is quick for no fins.
Yeah, it's fairly quick.
I think he might be pulling the up, you said?
Maybe he'll pull down or pull up or one of the two. Since
But he started no fins start, so I think he's going no fins down. We can only guess.
Yeah.
This is true.
We can only
speculate. It's like Donnie and I say on the podcast, we are not journalists and we are just reporting gossip and hearsay.
Yeah, no way he's doing that dive time.
Yeah, that would be.
I've only seen one person do that kind of numbers. What's the Canadian? The Canadian no fins diver. Oh, gosh, he has a world record too. What's his name? Trains in Sharm all the time. He has the continental record for no fins. He's like 85-meter diver. I cannot remember his name.
From Canada?
As soon as you say it.
Yeah.
Probably when he says this, yeah.
He is the fastest I've ever seen with no fins, and he wears like 5,000 pounds of lead on it. It's like his belt is like.
Yeah.
Is it DNF or CNF?
CNF.
Okay, safety divers are starting. So
William Winram.
okay, of course.
You beat me just in time.
Yes. How did we forget? 86 meters. That's very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice
He's
dive.
so fast.
Okay, 2:16 for 70 meters. I think he.
Did he early turn, do you think?
Yeah,
or did he
for sure.
pull really fast? Let's take a bet. Let's make a bet. And then we'll ask him.
For 2:16, he should do like 60 meters, right?
Yeah. And that would be a good time.
Yeah.
He's got a very American wetsuit on there, the colors.
Yeah, he's actually wearing Best Dive wetsuit.
Yes. They sponsored the US team or no?
Another brand sponsored the US team, but
He's got his own.
He's got his own deal with Best Dive, I believe.
Very nice colors.
They make very nice wetsuits, yeah.
Yeah,
and pretty much any colors.
Yeah, we had superhero wetsuits going on.
Power Rangers,
for the team.
Yeah, that's cool.
Everybody was so jealous. I could feel it.
The look is important.
Of course.
It
Looking good
adds
is half
to
the battle.
dive, yeah.
Fake it till you make it, baby.
Yeah. All right, our next diver. Where are we at?
Vera Gianpietro.
Gianpietro, yes, from Switzerland. Well, representing Switzerland with a 67-meter announced depth, and this will be a national record for Switzerland if successful.
Yeah.
Yay, go Vera!
She's actually Italian, but
Pietro,
she
yeah,
lives in
she's
Switzerland,
representing
yeah.
Switzerland.
She's another one of those switch hitters like myself, you know.
Yeah.
Whichever passport's more convenient. So Vera, I don't know if you guys have hung out with her. She's a pleasure to be around.
She
in a
is bubbly
chatterbox.
as, yeah. Yeah, I met her at the athlete registration, super lovely.
Yeah, she's lovely. Funny. Always smiling and laughing.
I just, yeah, you want to be around people like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She makes me laugh a lot. It's important. It's important to make me laugh.
Yeah.
Taking notes, Jordy?
So bring the dad jokes.
Vera's favorite discipline is actually monofin. So
there you go. This is her jam.
Yeah, this is her day.
Her jammy jams. Official top.
Vera actually works multiple jobs at the moment to finance her freediving.
This is not true anymore.
Oh!
Yeah, she quit her job since a few days ago. She said, I'm going to be a professional freediver and screw working.
Go girl! I support that.
Yeah, you're next.
Yep. Sponsor me. And so Vera's goals for this World Championships, she wants to do clean dives, enjoy the championship and break records in all 4 disciplines for Switzerland. Not a small task.
No.
And this is the day's results for constant weight, or just this session rather. So we've had 2 successful national record dives so far.
So I heard as far as the thermocline that it was at 20 meters.
Yeah, that's what we've been hearing.
Today,
yeah.
A bit sharper today. But not too bad, Alenka said.
No, comparing to, for example, Croatia, like has a very strong thermocline. So here it's actually nice when you feel it. Smoking again.
I think he's in that boat and then he just funnels straight here.
We need security on the boat.
Yeah, I saw the drill. Okay, tomorrow I'm gonna bring a hat.
So dive time for Vera, 1 minute and 56 seconds. So she'll be coming up towards the surface now. 67-meter dive. Here she is.
Come on, hang
She
on
made
high.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Did
fully
she get the
in control.
tag?
I think she has it, yeah.
Smiling.
Or maybe I got it wrong. I don't think she has it. No. What a shame.
Looks like she's got quite a bit of weight around her neck.
I think this is 1 kilo. I don't know, it's not, it's different one, so. But she
Look at
has-
her, always smiling.
Smiling,
Yeah.
she's beautiful. So yellow card for Vera.
Yeah.
Let's hope for 3 white cards over the next few
Yeah.
days.
She's doing all disciplines? Yeah.
Well, she wants to break national records in all disciplines, so
Okay.
I guess she does.
Oh, I'll say. So we have 5.
So our next diver is Armin Jadidi from Iran. Armin has announced a depth of 66 meters, and if successful, this will be a national record dive for Iran. So including Armin, we have 6 dives for the day to go.
And it looks like he's going to opt for wearing a mask. And he's
Got a snorkel
going
on
to
at
breathe
the
out with a
moment.
snorkel.
Yeah.
We'll see if he decides to take the
Take it
snorkel
with
with him or
him.
not. So right now they're putting the official gauge on him. And doing the lanyard check. And he should be ready to go.
Yeah.
Christian answered your question about who from Canada. William Winram.
Yeah, he knew.
So Diego, you've just tuned in recently. Unfortunately, our Dive Eye live stream is not working for the rest of this session today. Hopefully we will have it back up and running for tomorrow's sessions.
Okay, maybe. Yeah. We'll see now.
Alpha Z.
What time is it? It's 4 and he was supposed to be at 3. Yeah, it did not start. I mean, okay, so we have...
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so if you're listening on the live stream, we had a no start from Amin Jadidi from Iran. So our next diver is Isaac Abdul Khalik from Afghanistan, and Isaac has announced a 65-meter dive, which will be a national record for Afghanistan if he is successful.
I think this is the first time Afghanistan came to the World Championship.
Yes,
so
amazing.
Very nice.
And Isaac has announced a dive time of 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Here we have again results from today, from this third session. So you can see the depth there. So, and we had a did not start from Amin. 2 successful national records from this session, and we've got 3 more national record attempts, including Isaac now. That was a nice start. So we're up to here.
Hey, excuse me, guys.
I haven't seen too many other divers wearing red wetsuits today. It kind of stands out.
Yeah, I like red wetsuits.
Me too.
They're nice.
It's interesting how athletes, they seem to pick a color and they stick to it.
Yeah.
What's your color? Gold?
Yeah, definitely gold in pool and no fins in depth as well. But if I want like a 3.13 mil, I have a blue.
Okay.
So yeah, but gold is my color.
You feel gold is faster?
Yeah, like I cannot see myself in a black one or like green. Like that would not be me. So.
What's your color?
What is this?
I was wearing silver for a long time, and then my new sponsor didn't have silver, so they sent me a gold and a green suit.
Yeah.
And actually
Australian colors. Yeah.
So I've been wearing those for a little bit, and then we just got the U.S. suits, so those have very patriotic colors.
Yeah, colorful.
Yeah.
We're getting a lot of support for Isaac on the live chat.
Let's go, Isaac.
Yeah.
Blue or black?
Michelle, hi Michelle. She's from Australia. Blue or black are her colors.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know what my color's going to be yet. I do like gold, but...
What are your guys' colors? You can tell us in the chat so we can actually see what you guys prefer.
Alright, he's getting ready to go. Is he going to drop the snorkel?
Yeah, some divers have a little noodle part on the snorkel so it doesn't get lost when they throw it away. But he doesn't, so hopefully safety is always grab it on time. Another job they have to do. My nose is stuffed.
So guys, if you're still tuning in, please send us your feedback on today, what you liked hearing about, what you'd love to hear about over the next couple of days, and we'll do what we can to
Improve
bring
tomorrow.
what you're asking for.
So Marcin is asking, what is max announced depth to PB? I believe you're only...
No, there's no rule around.
There's no rule?
No. There's no rule around only being able to nominate training PBs. You can go above, but at the technical meeting with all the athletes and coaches and captains, they said, be reasonable, be smart and sensible with your announced performances, be kind to the safeties. But we do understand that this is a World Championship event, so divers are going to announce big.
Yeah, push.
Lots of support for Isaac.
It's a long breathe up for him, huh? Okay, there he goes. Good luck, Isaac.
And off he goes. And the snorkel was rescued.
It was rescued.
It survived.
Survived another day.
Yeah, please send your love for the athletes. We can let them know, and they can watch it later as well. So this is a national record attempt, 65 meters, and a dive time of 2 minutes and 2.
I know, this wind, yeah.
So we're about halfway. Ed says all black or camo, now moving to black and red.
Nice.
Are you a Spiro, Ed? I feel like camo
Yes,
is
I
a
was
typical
about to
Spiro color.
Nice. Okay, Isaac should be going back up now. I hope he makes it.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a bit crazy. Yeah. Alright, so Isaac should be, if he's on time, nearing the surface. Have we got an okay from the safety at the top?
Yes, yes. Okay. He's coming.
Here he comes. A little over time, but he looks good.
Oh, very easy for him, but...
Recovery breath, stay up high. Yes. Nice and clean.
Very in control of his protocol.
I just hope he got a white.
Did he get the tag? Yeah. With that dive time. Oh.
No, unfortunately, I don't think so.
He got a shaka though.
Yeah, shaka.
Well, maybe he
Oi,
has
oi, oi.
Nah, he faked us.
Tricking.
Yeah.
Wait, he got a white card.
Oh, he did?
He did. Where's the tag?
Huh. I didn't see it.
Neither
Have you
did
guys?
I. No.
Maybe he dropped it on, I don't know.
As we
job,
mentioned, the official results will be posted on the official CMAS org Instagram account. And our next diver is, drum roll please,
Yes.
we have Abdullah Al-Umran from Kuwait. Yes, and he has announced a depth of 65 meters in a time of 2 minutes and 5 seconds.
Is he there? I mean, what line is that? Can you see?
Line. It's not on each page.
Line 1, maybe.
So that's line 1.
Line 1, yeah. So I don't
We're
think
just waiting to hear whether Abdullah is a no
he's
start.
not here. This is Maria Bobella.
Okay.
So
All right.
we have another.
Another no start from Abdullah.
In the comment they said tag was on the rope in his hand. So
Thanks, Ed.
So great job.
He always does that. Thanks,
Okay.
Ed.
Thank you.
We'll keep that in mind for the next few days.
Yes.
All right, so we've got a bit of time here, but our next diver is Maria Bobello of Poland. She's announced a depth of 65 meters, which will be a national record attempt. We got any questions in the live chat while
No.
we have time? The sun's still out here, still beautiful.
Question. What is the science behind where to stuff the tag? I think
Science.
it's individual preference.
Yeah.
Some people like to put in the hood. Some people have.
Some have Velcro, like on their leg, in the
Wrist,
hood.
their waist belt, their neck weight.
Some people actually hold it in their hands. Yeah, I wouldn't really
like-
recommend it, but
Or like Pepe in his mouth.
yeah,
Yeah.
anything goes. It's a free for all.
Yeah.
But I think probably most common is either hood or Velcro
Velcro.
somewhere. What do you guys do?
I
Hood
have
for
a
me,
little.
it's the most easiest. Yeah, I just put it real fast in my hood.
I tried that, but I don't have a hood in my
Ah, you
wetsuits.
don't have a hood, okay.
And when I did, I fumbled with it too
What if
much.
you're diving in cold? Are you going to get a hooded wetsuit?
I was diving in cold and I
Yeah,
didn't.
you didn't. Maybe your EQ would be better if you were warmer.
Maybe it would. For a while, I was concerned that the fabric was kind of limiting my mouthfeel.
Yeah.
And I started doing it without it, and it felt really good. I had no idea what temperatures I was getting into over here, so I had already ordered the wetsuit. But I like just slapping it on my thigh and the Velcro and being done with it.
Yeah. So thank you to our official sponsors, Best Dive, Wetsuit Manufacturing Company, and Chetma Composites for their amazing fins.
We had a question: what's the temperature of the water and depth of thermocline?
Yeah, so we're hearing that at the surface it's like a nice 26 degrees, and then the thermocline is at about 20 meters. Prior to the last 2 days, the thermocline was quite
deeper and not noticeable. So,
but a little bit sharper from today is what we're hearing.
It's probably still not too sharp, maybe 3 to 4 degrees difference.
Yeah.
So it's not strong.
Manageable.
I've heard that at depth it can be as low as in the high teens, 18, 19, at 100 meters.
Wow. And the visibility here is just amazing.
Yeah,
I was hearing up to 50 meters the other day.
Yeah, it's an incredible ocean or sea.
Yeah. And so for you two who've been here for quite a while, there are some wreck sites, or there's a plane that I've seen some amazing photos.
Yeah,
Tank.
There's a plane around 20 meters, which is when I saw it, it was so overwhelming and exciting for
What's
me to
the
see.
story behind that plane?
They just put it there.
Right.
I just put also tank
As a
or
tourist
something.
attraction.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's many scuba divers here, so there's also underwater
They put it there
museum.
for the gram.
Yeah.
So Maria's just relaxing and she's got quite a long breather.
Yeah, because of no
start from Abdullah.
so hopefully she doesn't get cold. How early do you enter the water before your start so you avoid getting cold?
Before here, I wasn't diving in cold places, so I like to get in the water 10 minutes before and just
Did you warm up?
I do warm-ups right now. Hopefully eventually one of the goals next year is to eliminate the warm-ups.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just like to start feeling the water a lot longer than before my official top, and then by the 5 minutes I'm already relaxed and I don't have to worry about entering the water and shuffling with things. So I try to get to the line about 5 minutes before my official top if I'm allowed, and then just zone out until the time. I know you get in very shortly before your official top and just go.
Yeah, I don't do warm up. This year I stopped doing warm up, especially for no fins. So it's much better for me. And I enter like 5 minutes before the dive. So I sit close to the line before that, and I just enter 5 minutes so I avoid getting cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, because here, of course,
if you're diving in a warm environment, you use the same strategy, or
then I could get like 7 minutes before. But also I think being too long like this maybe could unconsciously.
Too long with your thoughts.
Yeah, unconsciously maybe mentally hard to deal with. So sometimes it's nice to look around for me, and then I have 5 minutes, and then it's the focus that I need right before the dive.
Here goes Maria.
Go, Maria.
This is a national record dive for Poland.
Yeah, Poland has a lot of divers this year at the biggest one. So as we said, the team is growing more and more.
And Poland has really good pool free divers.
Yeah.
No, Matteo, she's great in depth and pool. I'm sure
Both,
when
yes.
he gets his equalization right, that nobody's gonna stop him.
Well,
so.
breath hold is not limiting at all.
He doesn't seem to have too many issues with EQ. He's still going really deep.
Yeah. He is. He's like,
This is his first year, like giving it a proper.
Yeah, last 2
in
years.
many years.
Last 2 years, he's been really focusing on depth a lot. I think next year we're gonna see some.
And there's Matt Brown. He's a teammate from
He's
Team
our last
USA.
diver for the day.
Our last diver.
Matt is the last diver.
Okay.
They would call it a martini shot in the film industry.
Look at him.
So you do a bit of film work, a bit of like underwater gigs and
Yeah,
things?
I've been fortunate enough to work in a movie this past year, or last year.
I'm just amongst celebrities here.
Which movie? I didn't know.
And then,
Which movie? I didn't know. I'm sorry.
I don't know if I can tell yet, because I have an NDA.
It's not out yet.
It's not out yet, and I have an NDA, but it's a Marvel movie.
Oh wow!
Okay.
That's
so
cool.
cool.
Nice.
I can't wait till Avatar comes out in December.
Me too.
Really?
It's like
have to
mostly
meet
filmed
them,
underwater.
Really? I know. But
Yeah,
I'm
wet
not...
for wet. Like they did a.
And they trained. They had all the cast doing proper training.
Yeah, actually, Christine. Well, Lance worked on it a little bit. Christine Zippy. She worked on it as well in New Zealand. And I'm not sure if
There's
anybody
Maria.
else. Yeah.
Okay, there she goes.
Is that?
Yeah, I think she made it. It was
2:15. So a little quick, but yeah.
We'll
Has
see
she
now.
got the tag?
Yeah.
She's
Yay!
Well done, Maria. Yeah, she's a very, very nice.
So good.
Yeah, look at her smile.
Smiling.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Well done.
Yay! That's a national record for Poland. 65 meters. All right. Our next diver, second last diver, we have Peter Munch-Drulsen from Denmark. Peter has announced 64 meters depth and a 2 minutes 30. So that's quite a slow dive. 2 minute 30 dive time.
Maybe he just wants to enjoy it.
Yeah, look around, see all the pretty fishes.
We have a line 3, so we can answer to the question. What time is the last dive on line 3?
Will line 3 be used only if needed, or what's the plan for line 3?
Oh, we have a answer from Milton Draguest. I'm sorry.
Draguset?
Alex, the trailer for your Marvel movie is already
Oh, yeah,
out,
so I think you can mention it.
Tell us, come on.
He knows which one it is.
Yeah, we don't know.
It's,
He's being professional.
It's Black Panther.
Oh,
that's so
too.
exciting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
Oh my
Wakanda
God, I
forever.
love that movie. Actually,
Me
I watched
too.
it on the plane right here.
Yeah.
The main cast member passed away.
I know,
The main,
it's so amazing.
Yeah, so amazing.
I watched it like recently with my son.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, the new one I think is going to be really good. The trailer looked amazing.
Who is the main actor now?
Alex
I can't ask that. I'm definitely not going to say anything.
Otherwise, why would we still be here, right?
Yeah. All right, here we have Peter. There's top time, 64 meter target depth, and 2 minute 30 dive time. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a bigger water bottle tonight.
Yeah, for sure. I'm drinking too little.
I need some more cushion under my bottoms.
You're talking to the wrong person. Oh, none.
Why don't
No
you lift your
sympathy
maybe
from
leg
here.
a little bit, huh? Why don't you lift it a little bit? Your leg to put it high.
Something like it's like when I lock it out, it starts putting a little bit of pressure
too
on my
much
knee,
pressure,
and
okay.
it's like it's starting to get sore.
Yeah.
But this is probably good.
All right, so we're halfway through the dive time. Safety's going down.
So Jordy, where do you think you'll do your first incursion into the depth scene? Where are you gonna go?
Gosh.
Look, I was saying Panglao,
Yeah.
but then I don't know, I kind of want to go to Dahab, and if Donnie's going to go back there, like longer term, I don't know, I could be persuaded.
No Bali?
I don't know, it's like
been to Bali?
everyone in Australia goes like to
Yeah.
Bali.
I think that you shouldn't go to a place where it's too warm to learn how to do that, because it's gonna
be hard
harder for
after.
you with equalization, because then people struggle. So
There's Peter surfacing now at 2 minutes, so did he early turn, or was that a 30-second quicker dive than he announced? Let's see, has he got the tag? He does!
Wow.
Oh wow, well done.
Nice dive.
Good one.
You did 64. Okay.
Congrats, Peter.
That's fast, yeah.
So was the question where or when?
Where and
yeah.
when? Yeah. When is imagined to be decided?
I hope next year.
Next year.
You should go to that hub.
After Pool World, I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, so second half of next year maybe. It'll depend on finances, I guess, as well.
And this is our last diver.
Last diver.
Matt Brown. Team USA with the fancy superhero suits coming through.
Yep, and Matt's diving for a national record with a 62 meter announced depth, so that's Masters category.
Yeah.
In which category?
I don't know what his age is.
Let's see if we've got it.
No. You need to delete.
You wait.
Gotta click. You have to go here.
And there are the results from this session.
He's 56 and he's gonna turn 57 on the last day of the
It's
competition.
his birthday on the last day of the competition, so he will be in the 55 to 59 category. So let's hope that we can end with a white card and a national record for Matt and Team USA. Dive time is 2 minutes. So 1, 2, 3, 4 successful national record dives so far.
Let's make it 5, Matt. Come on.
Yeah, bring it home.
Come on, America.
America! It's been a long day, guys.
You know, we have America, like you have Straya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
America, Australia. Actually, Croatia is somewhere that I really want to go.
Yeah,
It just
Croatia
is beautiful.
yeah. Seaside, coastside,
You've got everything.
Yeah, mountains, beautiful.
I've been there once before, and I was pretty blown by it too. Especially the coastline is really beautiful. What are those lakes called?
Litvic Lakes.
Yeah, Litvic Lakes. Wow.
They're beautiful.
It's like, did Disney build this?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, it's so many people all the time. Even during winter, it's so because there's snow, and then it's so magical. And during summer, it's beautiful. Yeah, many beautiful places to see.
Even just where you go on your walks with your dog is like beautiful. Yeah, picturesque.
Yeah, beautiful landscape.
Is it creepy that I'm like talking about where you go for walks
A little
with
bit.
your dog? Well, you put it on social media.
I didn't want to say
I was like, wait, what is she talking about? Where do you live in Croatia?
Zagreb, main
Zagreb?
city of Croatia. Yeah, Zagreb. Not close to the sea.
Let's go, Matt. The martini shot.
Is he going to celebrate with martini shot after the dive if it's successful, or?
We should
But why
celebrate
is it-
along with him. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, he's supposed to have
that's
martinis
why-
after.
okay,
Yeah.
Special, his birthday.
Yeah. That'll be a big after party for Matt.
Yeah. Double whammy.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if Matt had a national record in Cash Pasca or not. I believe he did, but I cannot remember honestly.
I don't know.
One day we'll have a robot and we'll be able to just say national record, this country, women,
Like-
senior category, whatever.
Yeah, like a CMAS Siri.
Yeah.
Hey CMAS. Zippy. Huh, I do not know.
Can you Google it? There is a story.
Alright, so we're at 1 minute 30, so we're coming to the end of the dive if Matt's on time. Should be surfacing shortly. Oh! That was a big dive for the line there. He just like leapt out of the water.
But it's very
He
fast
stayed
dive.
above his airways has stayed above. Oh. Has he
Yeah,
got a
Matt.
tag though?
Let
Because
me
that
see
was
that tag.
20 seconds quicker than
Yeah,
dive time.
I think it's a little too fast.
Early
for
turn
that,
or-
so
Unless it was super fast.
he doesn't have any in his hands, so no tag. Yeah. It's okay.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
It's better to do an early turn than to keep going and
Hurt your ears.
injure your ears. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yellow card for Matt.
Well done. This was our last diver of the day.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Matt, on that dive. Bummer about the
end result.
The end result or the yellow card, but we get to have martinis now. Thank you very much.
We're having them anyway. So that just about wraps up, well, it does wrap up day one of the 6th CMAS Outdoor Freediving World Championships. Today was constant weight with monofin discipline. Tomorrow we will have free immersion. And the start list should be finalised later this evening. And hopefully, fingers crossed, we should have Dive Eye live stream back in action tomorrow.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, fingers crossed. And we're on. So just a final thank you to our official sponsors, Best Dive Wetsuit Manufacturing Company and Chetma Composites Fins. Thank you to my co-commentators Mirella Kardasevich and Alex Ginas.
Thank you, Jordy.
Yeah, I'm Jordy Duncan, and thanks for joining us today. We'll see you tomorrow.
See you guys. Bye-bye.
Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Randig, Fatima Kodak, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock size products can even be as short as 3 days if expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive.